almost 60. I haven't missed the stream this time.
I'd buy this for $1.
Just applied for a new place to move to. Wish me luck that the app is successful. The stress is driving me a little crazy. Ecdycis shock.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There
puberty.
I'd buy this for $1.
Alright everyone, hope we're all doing good today, we're all doing well. For our first, we have William Good, Highest Spacey, and Jenny Jin. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? Also, apparently there's a hype train. I didn't really have anything for this one, but it's there. It's there. Bustin', I don't know, I've kind of been phasing it out. I feel like people don't like Bustin' as much as they used to. Anyway, we have Looney Tooney, Frosty is Me, Valindreth, William Good, Whip-Off, Joker, Matt Ben, E-Man, Silent, thank you. For the 59 months, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, thank you.
Chicks from the farm. They were going cheap.
Nice, now you can have all the eggs you can eat. Well, I guess in time, not immediately, but in time. Thank you, hope you're doing good. We have, let's see, Wallace Lovecraft, Porlin, Mr. Havel, Good Hunter, Spartan Law. Monstrum Rocks, Redisturbed, Looney Tooney. Wait, you get to. I said you were right. We have Drev IT, Yoni, Zombie Set Percy at the Prime Gaming, 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you. And hope all is good of you. It's also 1 year. So thank you. We have Salem, Not Toast. Looney Tooney as well, thank you for the channel for 22 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you very much. And hope all is good. And cheers. We have Azakel, Cash Baller. Azakel, thank you for the channel for 59, almost 60 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And hope the day is nice. And Vukarayoko, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 28 months. No, we'll be going good this week too. It'll be a good week. I already got it all planned out, had to think about it, but we should be going good. Thank you, and hope all is good. Spartan Law, thank you for the 100 biddies. We have Cobalt, Nancy Drew, Raichu, Business Goose Gaming, Starman, Unnatural in the children 32 months. Hope all is well, and thank you. We have Hazrick, Misu. Bring that game back? World of Horror doesn't have anything. You don't really do much with World of Horror. Like, it's alright, it's fun, it just doesn't have all that much. We have Spacey with the 500 biddies. Thank you very much. We have Looney Tooney with 10 gifted subs, going to Fire Prince, Hangnail, Voca VT, Adarini, CRD, Lumpy, Salad, Night Level Vibe, Double Guns, Ashley Michelow, Avapinape, and AMT Cubis. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. They have Learjack, Hazrick, Balloondreth, Glares, they have the term of 9 months, enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and Twitch Baby, and thank you, Nopal, it's good. We have Kinval, Leafy Greens, they have the 100 biddies. We have Mogi Fish, Hayum, Aoi. I think I've always said Hayum. We have Neutralized, Forbidden. Monstrum Rocks, Silent, they have the term for 59 months, enjoy. Oh, I already said thank you, but double thank you, and cheers. We have Ship, Ms. Scarlet Tanner, Xeon, Pineapple Dugong, Snowball, Quesadilla, thank you for 10 biddies, and hope you're doing good today, Quesadilla. We have Big Boss Isaac, we have Stipo, hope you've been doing good.
Months.
We have Rambo Rachel, the girl with the tier 2 for 49 months, hope you're doing good, and thank you, Rambo Rachel, hope all's been treating you well. We have Meow Mix, Alistair, Daddy, and everyone else. Hope you're all doing good today. I got an emote of some kind. I got mood. It's pretty cool. I like mood. Alright, anyway. Oh, I still have Catspur and YouTube chat. And now everyone else. Alright, it's time for us to begin. Also, Stipo, a fitting day, well, I guess kind of fitting day to show up. Because, chat, let me tell you the schedule before we begin. Today we're doing games I feel like, a lot of horror games. Tomorrow, we're learning Chaos Break and Look Outside. Wednesday, GDU Hotfix, I won't be here, I'll be over there. Thursday, weird PS2 horror games. Friday, I'm not streaming. Saturday, we're doing the Dead Rising Marathon. It's been a while since we've done the Dead Rising Marathon. I thought, hey, we'll bring it back. I do like playing. Actually, it's been a minute since I played Dead Rising. I do miss it a bit, chat. I do miss Dead Rising at times. What can I say? And then Sunday, we'll be doing Elden Ring. I'll be starting the herb tree. So we're still doing the way we always do it. 1 to BRDR, all bosses. So we'll have 1 off the record, 3, 4 BRDR probably. Actually, make it a hotfix. Nice. Sorry to hear about the work being cut, but I hope it'll be good. I don't know if we're beating Erdtree that day, but we'll at least start Erdtree, and then I figure we beat it next week, right? Bunch. Hello. Welcome on in, Ms. B Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. We're just starting the stream. It's perfect timing. We're gonna start with some RE7 and notice some more. How is it going, Master of Chaos? You came with the raid, and now you're my problem. Gotcha. Makes sense. I like Alone in Town, it's a good one. And yeah, I thought it'd be fun, Blaze. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good, YouTube chat. How's Ms. B? How was the stream? Let's see if I can do the shout-out for my mods. I think today I win. Yeah, you're doing Kazan. Nice. How's Kazan treating you? Been seeing it all over, and it sounds like it's fun for the Kazan gamers. It is good? Well, thank you for the raid. And hope all is treating you well. Yeah, I already got a list of games. I got some stuff on the docket. But yeah, today we're doing games I feel like. It's gonna be a bunch of speedruns, but for horror games. It'll be tight. Definitely better today. Nice. Nice. Sugatsuo. Nibiche Blue. I'm glad you're doing better today, Michael. Well, we are doing RE7. We're starting with RE7. First game of the day, we're gonna do RE7, then we'll hop to some other stuff. So it makes sense. This game is peak. RE7's pretty tight. It's a classic. No, yeah, chat. I think next week I might try maybe setting up some new Dead Rising speedrun stuff. I don't know how many of you know, but they, Pokesalt got it working. I think there's a time skip for Case West and Case Zero now. So it might make sense to get those actually ran, right? Like, I'm not opposed to the idea. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, the 360 trick. A nice snowball, nice. Anyway, yeah, we'll be doing a bunch of games today. We'll talk, we'll shoot the shit. It'll be a good week. And, yeah, you know what? It was nice having some days off. After 8 days straight. From Wednesday till fucking Thursday. Following week. Technically, I had 1 day off between that, but it was a double and not really a day off. It was just two streams in 1 day, essentially. So, went hard last week, I did. And then you know what I got, Gen 8 Gen? I got someone saying I take a lot of days off. Anyway, RE7. But nah, we'll have a good week this week. We'll have a good week, I think. It'll be a good time. Boo. Nah, it happens. Well, I mean, I don't tweet anything. That's probably why. Like, all I do is I tweet about going live, I tweet about taking off, and then I retweet a bunch of stupid memes. What have I retweeted recently? Let's see. I'll tell you what I've retweeted recently. Usually dumb shit. A meme about the Nintendo Switch, a meme about energy drinks, a meme making fun of the PS5. Yeah, I don't tweet a whole lot. I tweet when I can ski. I don't know, I always forget to do Blue Sky, and it's weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like Twitter, but like, I don't know, I feel like Blue Sky is still less fun to me. Maybe I'm not fully integrated into the app yet, I don't know. I retweeted Patrick keeps popping in your feed. Good. Good. How was the birthday? It went well. I pretty much stayed up longer than, like, I pretty much stayed up from, like, the AMs to, like, night. Had some food with my mom. We got, like, Mexican food. And then, some day drinking. It was a good time. There's a new Five Nights at Freddy's 2 trailer. Do you mean, like, the movie? I did not plan on watching Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Mainly because I fell asleep during Five Nights at Freddy's 1. It'll be the movie to see? Will it? I see the new DMC anime? Nah. Oh yeah, for anyone who's played First Berserker Kazan, I'm curious, how many builds do you get in that game? Like, I was curious. Let's see. At least 5. Oh. The new DMC anime is pretty good in your opinion. I've been hearing a lot about it. My problem is I just don't watch a whole lot unless I'm directly inspired, I guess, right? I don't really know what I want to watch right now. These are lies? Isn't something being good a matter of opinion? I wanna watch Little Man? Nah, now like he was banned me from watching Little Man anymore. 3 main weapon classes and how do you choose to customize them? What are the weapons? Is it like axe, hammer, and like sword? Imagine axe because you're a berserker. No Aunt Rhodey. This is an Aunt Rhodey-less stream. I refuse. Alright. Anyway, chat. Let's, hey, baby. Dual greatsword and spear. Really? No axe? I feel like they could have made dual greatsword an axe or something.
Oh,
guess not.
News. I'm gonna be coming home soon.
Yay! I can't wait to be done with this babysitting job. These streets are being controlled by gangs. They're scum, just like you.
And come home to my loving husband.
Rip Aunt Rhodey? Aunt Rhodey is like okay. Also, forgot to ask what we doing good today, Rambo Rachel. Hope things have been treating you well. Are you going to GDQ?
Thank you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Other opinions say you like the games, you don't like the anime. I don't know. I feel like people can still enjoy things, and it's a nice way to get into it. Nah, the language changes for speed. I like hearing it. You're still hearing it, just in different languages.
Ethan.
Maybe Axe in the dual wield? Maybe. I know Naliki was playing it. I was watching her play it a bit, but I didn't really understand what the different builds were.
I shouldn't have. All I can say.
Although, chat, we're finally gonna do the Shadow of Erdtree. Oh my god, he's gonna be an Elden Ring streamer.
Away.
I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, we'll be doing Elden Ring on Sunday, I think. Edging Ring. That'll be the name of the gas, right? I can't believe it. I'm finally doing the DLC that I never played.
Hey.
Yeah, I did all the Notes or Chaos break, and just yesterday I had to take off because my sleep was fucked.
Yeah.
Like, chat, I think I got to
no,
bed at like
good.
7 p.m. before stream, and
She's not dead. She's
yeah, I would have
alive.
had like 2
She's
hours,
back.
which would have been bad.
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow.
So I was definitely in the idea of,
Maybe it's
oh,
a
maybe
plan.
I just take one more
She
day
wants me to
off.
come
I
and
think
get
that
her.
would be fine.
Dulvey, Louisiana. I know, but
Let's
what
go
if
with
it
a lot
isn't?
of emptiness as well, and what, Shadow of
I have to
Erdtree?
find
I will
out
have fun
what
with it. What, I'm expecting to take 2 streams? 2 long boys, I think, probably. Maybe, how long are people saying it was? They're saying it was like 20 hours? Probably do it in a couple streams, I think. Well, long boys. 20, 25 hours? Yeah, probably like, I'm expecting Sunday and Monday. Those textures ain't crisp, that's because I want high FPS. Because then if I get high FPS, then I can do more damage.
This is the place.
24 hour? Nah, I'd rather do like maybe like a 16 and an 8. Yeah, chat, I know I have some days on, some days off coming soon. Like, I know I'm taking off the 18th and the 20th. I haven't taken off a whole weekend in a while. I'm telling you, I took off this last whole weekend, but like, I haven't planned a whole weekend off in a while. Actually, I guess I literally just did a weekend off. I can't really say that, can I? Ah, fuck it, never mind. I'm taking the 18th to 20th off, chat. There you go. Chat, we're gonna see how we do. If I beat it in one stream, I beat it in one stream, but I'm expecting it to be 2 streams. Probably 2, like, 12 hours or something like that. Maybe more. I mean, if I level up health finally, then we probably beat it faster, but like, I think that's my file where I didn't level up any fucking health.
Let me
Conrad,
tell you
thank
how
you
much
for
I've
5
come
subs,
to
and Mr.
hate
Chuff,
you
Frank
since I
Castle,
began to live. There
Problema, Northern Seas, and Cepheus. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, Conrad. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers. Oh, there we go. Archery is pretty dense. We'll see. Level up health. So I've been a little better on it as of lately because I realize streams get really long if I don't do it. But yeah, I'm on my old build. So for those of you who don't know, I beat Elden Ring. I think it was last year, right? Last year. But when I had my Elden Ring build, I had the ultimate Chad. 0 health, all damage. I think I ended the game with like under 20 health, I think. My rule was every ad break I would grind 1 level of health, or 1 or 2 levels of health when I hit Millennia. Asian Origin Prime Gaming for 31 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. And thank you. And hope the day's been nice. As a Cabela, morning to you. You want a little bit of health? I mean, we can always level up while we're in the DLC, I think. And I know that what the big gimmick of the DLC is, because at this point, chat, when you have a lot of Souls friends, you kind of, like, osmosis it, I guess. How many Millennia hours did it take? I think I still have the VOD, but Millennia took me 8 hours. And then immediately after that, we rushed the entire endgame. Like, I think the entire endgame was like 2 hours max. You're doing fine? Glad to hear, Agent Orange. Doing alright myself. Weekend was nice. Got my mom's cake, celebrated birthday with my mom. And then, had to take a day off because my sleep was kind of fucked. But yeah, we'll play it by ear, chat. If it's looking grim, we'll probably just level up health, and I know it's all about those fragments or whatever.
God, I found you. It's me.
Your mom like your gift? Yeah. Well, I got my mom a cake and some
Are you
balloons.
all right?
You shouldn't be
And
here.
my brother's got her one.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
Oh yeah, but 18th to the 20th, I'm taking off because my buddy is
Did he see you?
having a bachelor party. Alright, I think it's a.
What's going on?
They're doing
Dad's
a
coming.
co-op
We need to
thing.
go.
It's a co-op.
We need to go
Darling, thank you
now.
for tier 1 for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you
Good
very
morning,
much.
Friendos,
Cheers.
Ecdycis cute.
Yeah, I hope your day is nice. Was
Someplace
the balloon a
safe.
face of Jack Black? No, it was some that said happy birthday and then one that said get well soon, because that would be funny.
Gone 3 years.
3 years?
What was it
Has
saying
it
though?
really been 3 years?
Oh yeah, no, so my buddy is doing like, they're doing a conjoined bachelorette party. So, I'm gonna be going to that. I'm gonna be possibly drinking some brewskis, possibly chat.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here
Enjoying
first.
bachelor party? Yeah.
I
Steam
think it's
stream
this
friend?
way.
I don't know if chat would know the name off the top of their head. One of my IRL buddies. Possibly. Yeah, I might possibly have a couple of drinks. I might think about it. Maybe I will. Sounds fun. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Party in LA or Vegas? I don't remember where. I have to double check, but I know it's not Vegas.
That wasn't
They're doing
me.
a conjoined thing. I don't think it's
I
gonna be
didn't.
like raunchy or anything.
Just tell me what's going on.
I'm
That doesn't have
telling you
anything. Just a
everything
couple
that I
drinks,
know.
exactly.
We have to go this way.
A couple of natter days. Well, actually, the IRL buddies were the ones who got me into natter days, so you probably would like them. Police officer. It's a conjoined bachelor party, chat. I don't think they're getting raunchy or
Someone used to bring
anything.
me food through here.
Hell, both me and Nelly Q were invited. Yeah, it was a good time, A-Bomb. That being said, I'd still be drinking a lot. Let that be known. I'm definitely drinking a lot, but like, you know, it's not that kind of bachelor party, I don't think.
There. It's there.
You've heard some stories about joint parties going wrong. This is the first time I've ever witnessed a joint
This is
party,
it.
so what went wrong? What went wrong? What was so bad? I just imagine it's just a bunch of people drinking together.
There's
Whee!
another door here. I'm sure of it.
Think of the follow. It is much appreciated.
It's gone. It's gone. We're gonna be a family.
And my plan is I'm gonna get drunk. And, I haven't thought beyond that.
I'm sure of it.
There's the plan. What if one of those cops walking is Leon S. Kennedy? Well, then I guess we'd have Leon S. Kennedy there. The plan? It's a pretty reliable plan, if you ask me. Have a couple of brewskis. Maybe I have some beers. Maybe I have some whiskeys. I don't know. I'll hangover the next day. Nah, I'll be good. Wildcard night. Yeah, honestly, it's been a while since we had a regular games, I feel like. So, like, let's do it. Now we're gonna revisit Ghostwire Tokyo? What do you mean revisit? I've already done it. Like, I beat the game casually, I revisited it when they dropped that first batch of DLC, I already sped ran it, like, I don't know what you want me to revisit with it. Whiskey or beer? I don't know, both. All hail Leon Sex Kennedy, exactly. Oh no, we're crashing, like, we're all going to a spot for the weekend. Not a 69 joke. Yeah, Bloodborne was fun. I do wish I didn't use the fucking perk hammer, but like, I liked it. Why not mix whiskey and beer? That does not sound like a good idea. First you drink whiskey and then you drink beer. Or, you know, you chase it. Kirk hammer good. I wish I didn't use the Kirk hammer. I did not do good with it.
I can hear her. I can feel her
Tequila
clawing
too?
her way
Oh, it's,
back
I'm assuming it's gonna be whiskey because my buddy probably wants to drink whiskey. He's a whiskey guy. Yes, I think he is.
Leave me alone.
That's our rum guy. He's
I've...
one of those guys that either drinks way too much or drinks nothing.
are you, Mia?
Mia, get your ass up. Thanks. Not a fan of the moveset? Nah, the hunter saw blade just is just too good. Although I did like the great sword, like the moonlight great sword and the Ludwig's holy blade. Are you shaking the mouse? It makes sure you go a little faster. Oh, there's a better strat where you just stand in a certain spot, but I've never figured it out. Oh, there's actually a lot that you can do that's faster, but I don't know how to do it. Okay.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Ooh.
What's this? What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out.
So that is why, Bloody Link.
Attic.
Go there.
Oh, well, I know I'm missing a lot of things in RE7. I just like running it. I don't know. I like RE7. I like playing it. It's a fun game. Although I do understand that I am not good at this game, quote-unquote. Like, I know I could be a lot better, but I still enjoy the game for what it's worth. That's in all fairness, though, I haven't really been massively competing in too many games. I kind of been chilling. Funny enough, even for GDQ, like, I had to replace 2 of my submissions. So I have no idea how I'm going to do for that event, and I am not expecting good things. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Hey, Ludwig is badass, man. That whole, like, you know, you were by my side all along. Looking at you on shirt. Oh no, it's the ring. Similar.
It fucking hurts.
Oh yeah, I might, what's the word? I think I'm gonna add the 1 million channel points soon. I came up with some ideas finally. That'll be exciting. So Blaze, I had to replace Manhunt and Clock Tower 3. So those aren't on anymore. I think I had, Dead Rising 3, The Bouncer, Lollipop Chainsaw, House, and Siren. Clock Tower 3. Yeah, it was submitted in person. Correct, Cabello. Well, assuming you reach it first. I'm gonna have a few of them, and I'm pretty sure they're all gonna get redeemed immediately. But I think it was gonna be Fear and Hunger 2 Masa mode. It was gonna be Manhunt. It was gonna be Manhunt like hard mode glitchless, like an actual like beat Manhunt hard mode, and then probably one more. I'm not submitting Clock Tower 3! It got submitted by someone else, and I know for a fact I would not be getting picked over them. So, hell, funny enough, I think Lollipop Chainsaw was also being submitted by someone else, but I know damn well that I can get that guy. They submitted online. I'm submitting it longer. I'm down to submit that. You don't understand the RE7 story? I saw Resident Evil. What are you talking about? This looks like a perfectly evil Resident to me. What, you think this is a good Resident? I'll tell you right now, this Resident's looking pretty evil to me. There's a game called House. Yeah, there's actually a couple games called House. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like, I have a good feeling about the Bouncer, and I think it'll be fun. I have a third one I want to do for the 1 million channel points, but I don't know, I feel like Fear and Hunger 2 Masa mode's gonna be tight. It's also weird that I still can't believe that Fear and Hunger 2 is the only game that really captured the magic of Dead Rising to me. And it's so goofy.
Welcome to the family, son.
Oh. And he's dead. Yep. But we'll see. I'm hoping AGDQ will have more shit prepared. Honestly, yeah, I'll try submitting Look Inside. I'm pretty sure Juo's gonna try doing that, but like, I'll see how I do on the main category. Oh, Fear and Hunger 2 Masa mode. It's like the game's hard difficulty. They add a lot more rules, but it makes the game a lot harder, and it'll be a fun way to play the game casually again.
Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
I think Masa mode, the rule is, well, 1, everything's harder, and then 2, I think you're allowed... I think Terror and Starvation's Fear and Hunger 1. Masa mode is Fear and Hunger 2, and, I think what the gimmick is if you spend too much time outside, you can immediately die by the moon.
It's time for supper.
So you either need to, like, if, like, it happens, you have, like, 30 seconds, and then you either have to get into combat, or you have to, get inside.
Dumb some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Yeah, so your time outdoors is heavily limited.
Get out the way, Marguerite. Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
Oh, the baker's on a diet? I don't think that's gonna work for poor Ethan here. But we'll see, chat, we'll see.
Get the hell up, Marguerite. Get the hell out of here.
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch! He's not eating! He's not eating!
This was supposed to be a very special feast.
Jack.
My boy.
Oh, you need the baker's spread. Chat, there's no seasoning in this food. There's only, like, pepper. On to YouTube sub. That was a young accident. Welcome on in.
There's that cop again. Goddamn pigs.
The YouTube side's always tight. Honestly, the streaming on YouTube has been a lot of fun. It's also, although it's kind of sad in some ways, because, like, as much as I like YouTube streaming, I think YouTube streaming is effectively, like, I don't know what to upload anymore. Like, I feel like I have a lack of YouTube video uploads because I have, like, daily live stream, or not daily, but, like, you know, very frequent live streams. I think this is kind of funny, but, like, I'll find out. And give me the lore channel. Well, I've had a video for a while, but the problem is I've had quite a lot of days where you ever feel like you just want to have a nice day off and you don't really ever get that time. So you want to take that time to relax. It's been a lot of that lately. Yeah. Well, hey, good news, young accident. I'll be doing a Dead Rising marathon on Saturday night.
You're gonna have to do better than that, boy.
Make short form content on Opus clips. In theory, I could do that, but I have no idea what the fuck my algorithm's like right now. And I mean, I'd have to curate all my, like, Twitch clips and shit. That was enough turn, huh? Yeah, Saturday night. Like, because I don't, like, it's weird, but, like, I don't hate Dead Rising. Like, I don't hate Dead Rising in the slightest. I really like the game. But I definitely do feel like there was a good point where I think a lot of us are burning out over it one way or another. So, oh well. Does, like, Ian be okay to get all that stuff now? I mean, the bakers aren't all there. That's the main thing.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe.
Oh, I was doing my backlog? Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan for right now.
Listen if you want to stay alive.
Challenge runs can only last so long. I mean, I would have kept coming up with ideas if they kept doing well. They just, you know, they stopped doing well.
Don't lose it. It's important.
It's also weird, too. Oh, how's my 42 life? Because, like, I've mentioned before, but, like, there was a good degree of time where I definitely feel like the larger Dead Rising community definitely turned its backs on a lot of people. How dare you enjoy DRDR? It's like, oh, sorry.
Sir, do you live here?
Sorry, I wanted to have a good time with this game.
What? Me? No.
All right. Now we got several calls about some missing.
And then it's like, well, okay.
I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
Oh, enjoyment allowed. Yep, not allowed.
Crazy people in this house trying to fucking
and, like, honestly, like, when people, like, lash out or when people, like, get, like, toxic, they really get toxic.
Are you kidding me?
So.
Look, like I said, we've had several.
Yeah, exactly, Blaze. Like, also, like, the thing I should say as well is that I think, in terms of, like, how I've streamed, every game always has its lifespans or its, like, waves. Like, hell, Silent 2 was really happening for a while, but even Silent 2 hasn't been happening that much. Although, funny enough, we're doing Silent 2 today. You know why? Chat. Well, actually, tell me I shouldn't be. Tell me I should. Let's just say on GDU Hotfix, I'm doing a very special Silent 2 category you haven't seen in a while.
Deputy.
How's Nayrocker? We doing good?
You want to see my name in the obituaries?
Chats, on Wednesday on GDU Hotfix, I'll be doing the greatest Silent Hill 2 category ever invented. Sounds interesting? It's exactly what you might be thinking if you remember.
Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Great knife only? There's a strong possibility, chat. There's a very strong possibility. Nah, so plank only is fun, but like I wanted. All right, so my idea was I want to do the April Fools for the GDU Hotfix. So I tried to get a pillow from the Konami website. Yeah, I got a pillow.
What about you?
I'm a dumbass. I wanted to have it. I know it's in bad taste, but like I don't know.
Believe me if I told you.
I feel like it's one of those things that I would regret not having in the future. And also, I've spent money on dumber things. Let's not forget the Ascension Battle Pass.
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill every one of you.
Stab. Okay. Yeah, we're having the, oh, I got trauma. Yeah, it's trauma. That's right, Chad. You got it.
Better start running, boy.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. Hey, my opinion, if Dead Rising on Saturday, if it does good or better than normal, maybe we try bringing Dead Rising back. My whole thing, chat, is if a game's doing surprisingly good, that's good incentive to keep it around more often. Oh, so I knew it's 42 Life, I'll be doing good. Like, let's see. Ways Dead Rising comes back channel-wise. One, on, like, I'm testing the water Saturday. If it does well, maybe we go again. Why not gruesome scenes? Because this is the censored Japanese version, because it's faster. Because I don't get cutscenes.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful. Fuck!
What else is there? If Dead Rising 3 were to get into GDQ, then I'd probably be doing more of that. I do actually really like Dead Rising 3, funny enough. What else is there? I'm blanking on it. I guess those are the main two, really. I mean, I did think about, doing, what, some speedruns of, a different category, I think. I'm trying to remember what it was. What was it? I wanted to do speedruns of... Oh, Case Zero and Case West, that's right. Because, there's a new thing with that. Seriously, I said Dead Rising 3 at GD... Hold on, we co-op. I'd probably do it single, like, solo still on stream, but, like, we'd see. My difficulty? Yeah, this is baby mode. Like, most speedruns tend to be on baby mode. I'm doing it right, Kiro. Sorry to hear about the, well, I guess good to hear that it fixed, right? That's good. I think that's a good sign. Your sleep schedule's doing good. I would say that's a good thing. I'm doing alright. Am I playing on Hotfix? Silent 2, Great Knife only. That's my April Fool's joke. If you don't know that category, it is, a fucking shitpost. And it's as dumb as it sounds, chat. Also, there we go. I can never get the bird right. Yeah, we shall see, chat. We shall see. What thing do I mean for Case Zero, Case West? Recently, Pokesol developed a time skip, I think. So instead of having to wait like an hour 40 minutes for the game to happen, time skip exists now. which that is very good.
What the?
Previously, there was no time skip, but now there was time skip. So technically, those categories can be done. Although, to my understanding, both of them are actually pretty, like, rough, because you have no time to grind, and they actually have some pretty hard fights. Not Xenia, you need an actual Xbox. It's real hardware, shockingly enough. Real hardware. Well, let's see how that goes. Even then, I don't know when I'm doing that. I was actually trying to think out this schedule, like what I'm doing this week, so. Why is it? Probably because it's a video game. That's my guess. Outside that, your bet's as good as mine. Oh yeah, I forget I do that. But we shall see. I think that's the big answer. Oh yeah, well, if we look inside, yeah, we'll see what happens look inside too. I'm excited to learn that. I already had some really fun ideas for the speedrun too. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's not. Apparently a PS2 decompiler. Oh, there you go. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Well, I can't laugh at that. I'm the Ecdycis, the very same. I was doing Yuki. Hope you're doing good today. Dude, how did I miss that? Oh, it's already a bad fight. I don't know how I missed that. How's it going, cool Yuki? The man of these.
That's it!
What a fight. This fight sucks ass.
You might as well.
By difficulty, it's baby mode. Most speedruns are always in the easy mode unless otherwise specified. There we go. Bad fight. I started Rising in like 2012. Nice. What do you next? Yeah, I had a couple days off because it was my mom's birthday. And I definitely feel like my mom's birthday takes a bit of precedent over streaming. Not every day your mom's birthday happens, chat. Not every day. I was like outside, loved it. Great fucking game. I am excited to do speedruns of it. So Nathan, I hope you're doing good today. I may have missed a couple of days, but yeah, good stuff. Crazy how he sneaks up. It's the swamp feet. Yeah, I've ran Madhouse before, which is the hardest difficulty of this game. The problem is I don't like running. I don't know, I like hard mode, but you know what I don't like? I don't like losing my whole fucking run because I accidentally made one mistake in like the middle of the game. And then I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Kinda sucks. That Resident Evil Silent Hill video was pretty good, but like, I don't know, like I need to make another one, but I kinda got roadblocked on that video, and I don't know, like, I feel weird about the whole thing, I guess. It's not bad or anything, just, yeah. Yeah, my mom had a nice time. She was happy. She liked the, I bought her a get well soon balloon because I thought it would be funny for a birthday balloon. But it's cheating and trying the game for 3 months. You are the Madhouse? Ah, of course.
RE7 speedruns Ecdycis Fire.
Yeah, I thought we would open up with RE7 today, and I'll be doing good fettuccine. Think of the Prime game in 3 months. I do like RE7. It is pretty tight. Always a classic game right here. Watch the Minecraft movie? No, but my Instagram Reels and like all my fucking social media is just every meme. And I keep randomly quoting the Minecraft movie in Duo stream because it makes me laugh. That's about it. I don't think that counts. Maybe it does. Go watch it with Natalie. I told her no, I'm not watching the Minecraft movie. I am not opposed to getting a McDonald's meal with her, but I'm not gonna watch the Minecraft movie, chat. I've been looking at the showings, and it does not seem like something I want to be a part of. Well, I'm not gonna pay, what, fucking, what, $40 to say, to listen to some guy say, chicken jockey. No, I don't want to pay $40 for that. Water bucket, really? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the follow. That too, chat. Like, I am a grown man who has never played Minecraft. I don't think I'm the demographic for that movie. No, that's implying 2 people, right?
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do?
What, 20 for me, 20 for Nally?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I, our bodies are contaminated.
No, chat, that's 2 people. It's 2 people, not 1. It's 2 people. It'll be like $20, I think, or like fucking, I don't know, 17 plus tax.
We need the serum.
So I'm assuming it's about
Clean whatever
40-ish.
stuff is out of the body, as long as you're not too far gone.
Nah, Minecraft's not really my jam. There's nothing wrong with the game. I like goals. I like goal-oriented games a lot. So when a game doesn't have something for me, like a goal, I don't really like it as much.
Help me, and we can get out of here.
Right, and so can I.
You know, nothing wrong with it. I can't really get into it in the same way. Like I need something. I need something to sink my teeth into. I can't have my own mind. Like, when the goal is yeah, well, that's the problem. I don't want to make my own goals. I want to be told to kill the man. And then I kill the man. I want to be told to find your wife. When you have a game where I'm limited by my own creativity, then I'd rather not. I'd rather play something that's, what? Discover the missing link to Man and Ape, which I find in all my Marvel Rivals games. Usually he's picking Spider-Man. And you know what? I've discovered him. Believe it or not, chat, I actually have found missing link. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying my gaming habits are good, by the way. I play way too many competitive games.
Stay the fuck out!
Just running away from my wife? You're damn right. Snow White movie made more than the TF1 movie? What's TF1? You've been saying open hand for all week? I'm proud of you. Good job. Wrong thing, by the way. I'm dumb. Transformers 1. Did Snow White actually make more? Really? It's kind of funny. Sad, but funny. It is funny, friends.
Fuck.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I think the only movie I want to watch right now is that horror movie called Drop. Yeah, I think it's called Drop. I want to see Drop. It looked kind of cool. I think it's a horror movie about a chick going on like a Tinder date, and then she gets airdropped by some guy saying, "Kill your date," and then she has to find a way out of the mess, which might be killing her date. And it sounds like a lot. I don't know. It sounds goofy. It sounds fun. Ah, shit! I missed. I'm lost, shit. Yeah, Drop looked pretty cool. And then, like, there's also Companion, but I didn't watch Companion. I'm waiting for the monkey to officially come to streaming, and I'll probably do a big catch-up day at some point. But yeah, I'm not too interested in watching the Minecraft movie. At most, I don't know, I'll buy the Minecraft McDonald's meal. How's that sound, chat? I'll have the lava chicken. Does that sound good? Ever play the game Rust? No, but I've seen it. I don't think it's like a cup of tea. Are the burgers square? I have no idea. Maybe. Alright, I think I have like the exact amount of bullets I need to, is the funny part. The monkey comes out this month on Netflix. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Good to know.
I told you to stay out of here!
What else is there today? I got wildberry, I think. I usually, like, I'm just picking randomly from whatever's in the fridge. I'm gonna try your interest, but I'm concerned with the peach that are simply missing horror aspect of that limitation. Which one drop?
All right, you little cock.
I don't know, I feel like it should be fun, right? It was mid-bit fun? Which one? Or the monkey? Ah, I heard the monkey was very good, wasn't it? I saw a monkey! I heard that though, Dookie.
I think that's it.
Was that a dark comedy? Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that.
I just got done.
By the way, I usually watch a bunch of different movies. I'm not too picky. I'm pretty sure Trap was also PG-13, right?
What about the serum?
I haven't found
Parents come home from the boat without the oldest dog, so there's that. Sorry.
Head and an arm.
Yeah.
This can't be right.
Well, hopefully it went peacefully. Hopefully your dog went peacefully. Hopefully she went
I
peacefully.
don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
I imagine that's quite heavy.
Check it out. Meet me at the trail if you find it.
Going peacefully is always important. Ah, shit, I remember to go. Yeah. Hey, got it. Love that.
What the fuck?
The advertisement for the monkey kill your interests. Marketed like shit, was it? I don't know, I like seeing it in theaters. Just the monkey! I watch a lot of different horror movies. I just like watching horror movies, shut. You know what movie I do want to see, though, and I've kind of been on making a main channel video on? The fucking Dead Rising movies, but I need to find a day to watch those, because I actually do want to watch those. I think it's Watchdog and the other, no, Watchtower, not Watchdog. Watchdog is Stipo. Watchtower, that's what it is. The what? The Dead Rising movies. There are Dead Rising movies that exist. I think it's Watchtower and Endgame. I think those are the official titles. I wanted to watch them for a long while. Yep, never saw them myself. I know of them though. Goodbye. Forgot those existed, never saw them. Alright, Heisenberg impression? Nah, I don't have a Heisenberg impression. I can go, hey, what's up? It's me, Heisenberg. There, that's all you get her. I don't really do impressions, chat. I kind of do everything in the same monotone voice. Ah. The biggest advertiser. Wait, hold on. I'm missing about advertising. Oh, no, it's not Transformers. Gotcha. Good enough. Perfect. Yeah, it's easy to watch. I just haven't found the time to actually watch them. The Ugly Stepsister. What is the Ugly Stepsister? Good morning, Raven Rib. Hope you're doing good. And right now, from like plans I'm thinking about, it's mainly just what, wedding and GDQ, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Maybe a couple of concerts or shows, but that might be about it. Next, everything until Dawn movie. Oh shit, that actually comes out. Yeah, I'm actually down to watch that. I'm totally down to watch that. Not even kidding. Baby Metal. Well, that's still part of GEQ, which I am absolutely down to go to Baby Metal. I think I need to commit to that. I need to buy the ticket. On 25th. Yeah, chat. I should watch that and then do my review. No, I'm not the one getting married. My buddy's getting married. I'm a guest. I'm going to a wedding. I get to wear a suit. No, I'm not going to watch the Minecraft movie. I'll be going to Baby Metal in Boston in June. There you go.
I guess this is it.
Time for Rip Bozo? It might be. Why not? Because I don't think I'm in a position to get married right now. I have my ideas on that. No, we're not watching the Minecraft movie. He's going to Silent Hill? No, my buddy's not going to Silent Hill. I'm not getting married with my friend. Orange lights? You have to wait. TMI, you don't get the lights immediately. I don't have... Actually, wait, I can pause this game. What am I talking about? Pray for IGT. Chicken Jockey? Yeah, Chicken Jockey. I'm not gonna ban you from Minecraft memes. You're more than fine to post Minecraft memes. I mean, that being said, the amount you get out of that depends. No chat, I'm not getting married in Silent Hill. That was a Christian spur. I'm going to a wedding. I'll be taking Nelly Q as my date to the wedding. I am not getting married. I feel like if I was getting married, I'd probably have more announcements or something, and not randomly be talking about it in the middle of the day. So. I'm looking for a movie that actually scares you? That depends on what you've watched. I don't know every movie you've watched. I guess it all depends on what you haven't seen. Oh, I was in Temple of Warden. No, so I'm going to a wedding. My buddy is getting married. He's been dating, him and his girlfriend have been dating for like 10 years. And they're finally getting married. So I am happy for my buddy, and I wanted to be there to celebrate. Ah, god damn it. I'm done. Take it easy, Kiro. I hope you have a good rest of the day. What scares me? I don't know. The Slender Man does, usually. Ah, damn it. It's bad that Megan 2 is the one you're interested in. I wouldn't say so. Oh no, usually it's vibes, I guess. I'm trying to think of one of the last movies that scared me, and I don't remember off the top of my head. What's some of the scariest movies I've ever seen? Well, people usually mention Hereditary, it's pretty horrifying, but I don't know. I have to think back to all the movies I watched recently and remember what scared me the most. Oh, I know. Actually, I know. Smile 2. Smile 2 was scary as shit. Maybe it's because of the movie theater I was in, but Smile 2 is pretty fucking good. You know what? I think the scariest movie I watched in recent time was probably Smile 2. Although that could have been because of the movie theater I was in. Smile 2 was scary? Damn right it was. I went to one of those prime movie theaters, dude. Every fucking jump scare was loud as shit. Oh, I was in Lutwick. I'm gonna go with Smile 2. Like a Dolby? I think it was an AMC Prime. And those weren't scary? What? Someone finds scary subjective. I'm sorry that some guy didn't come into my seat and beat me to death. That was Merdoni. I'll definitely tell you though, like of all the movies I watched, that one definitely got me a few times. It's definitely pretty good at getting me. But again, a lot of it's subjective. I watched the original Invisible Man. You mean like in the 1940s or whatever? No, I've not watched that one. Barbarian's pretty tight. I like Barbarian. The Kevin Bacon one? That's the Hollow Man. Yeah, chat, I don't know if you've been in any of those AMC Prime theaters if you got them, but like those... Oh yeah, they're loud. Like, you feel every scare in a movie. Like, you feel it. Straight up. It was 1933? That was about right. By the way, no, I haven't seen that movie. That AMC beats it at the joke. I'm glad you like that one. Someone said No Country for Old Men should be considered horror. I thought No Country for Old Men was like a Western. What about 1984? Good question. Yeah, I don't really do dick measuring with horror. It's a genre. It's not a Western. Chat, I've never seen Old Country for Old Men. I don't know what it is. But I can't imagine it being a direct horror movie. I imagine it more of a drama, or like I said, like more like a Western deal. Not like a spaghetti Western, but like, I don't know, maybe like some kind. Anyway, I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We're watching TV. Ad. Oh, you know what movie was tight as hell too? Incantation. Incantation was tight.
Ethan.
That was a fun one.
Ethan.
Wait, Drop is... Oh, fuck. Drop actually comes out.
Hold on. I got some
One of the top 10 best movies in the world? I wouldn't know if I would say top 10 best in the world. That means you're taking top 10 best of all time. And like, I'm pretty sure there's enough classic movies to fill that gap.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special.
I know, I don't believe you're joking. I imagine it's good, but like, I don't know, when you're saying top 10 movies ever made, like, what, you have Citizen Kane? What about Citizen Kane?
This right here.
Huh? What about Citizen Kane?
You see, Ethan?
What about Citizen Kane, chat? Think about Citizen Kane.
What? What, Evelyn?
Kane is not in the top 10? I mean, depending on who you ask. Stanford and Prime Gaming for 17 months. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Thank you. No Country for Old Men won Best Picture. So did Anora. I think Anora won too, right?
Let's turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can crawl.
Thank you, Stanford. Hope you're doing good. Also, Secret, I think it's Prime for 5 months. Nora, yeah, I got it. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. And thank you very much. Snowball's good, Secret Hut.
You'll need that serum. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, you'd probably have to go through every movie ever made and go through, like, what? Probably things like influence, probably things like content when it came out, shit like that.
What do you say?
Fuck!
He did. That was for the whale. I wouldn't say Avatar from the same level as Citizen Kane. Citizen Kane is more like, what's the word? How do I put it? I don't know. I wouldn't compare it to Avatar. I would compare it more to like, what? Like the Beatles? I guess, probably the Beatles. Like Seinfeld. It's one of those things that if you watch it nowadays, you're probably not gonna have the same impact as when it came out, but like,
I know.
the thing with Citizen Kane is like, it literally founded most of modern filmmaking. Avatar is more of a technological marvel of the time, but like,
No, it's 0514.
Citizen Kane invented like modern camera tricks If you ever watched a movie and like thought, oh wow, that camera looks cool, it's probably a result of Citizen Kane almost directly. I'm not saying you have to jerk off Citizen Kane, chat. You don't need to glaze it. You don't have to if you don't want to. But like, there's a reason why it ranks high. That being said, as a movie, it is painfully okay. It is an okay movie. But like, yeah, it pretty much invented most of like modern camera tricks and shit. Before that, camera tricks were not nearly as exciting. Hold on, so top 10 usually, here's what, where did you find this list? But let's see, you have Godfather, Shawshank Redemption, Schindler's List, Raging Bull, Casablanca, Gone with the Wind, Wizard of Oz, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Lawrence of Arabia's Psycho. You know, I've never actually seen One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, and I feel like I should. Maybe I'll watch that at some point. Devil May Cry. Ah, yes, that's peak cinema right there, Chad. This is basically the first movie. I know about that movie. Shotgun shells.
Boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules.
Fuck you too.
Nice. That, I don't think anyone likes the movie. I'm pretty sure most people just kind of give it the claim to what it did, which was just, it was a feature-length movie, that's it. I don't think anyone here is saying that it's good. I'm pretty sure it's more in the sphere of movie influence. I think it gets credit for that. Realistically, I think a lot more people give props to the jazz singer, which I think was the first one with, like, remember right, like, speaking. No, we're not watching To Kill a Mockingbird together. That being said, I'm pretty sure there's still a good deal of classic movies that would probably rank over No Country for Old Men. That being said, I should probably watch that movie. I imagine it's pretty good, but like, I do imagine there's probably a good deal of old school movies that would probably fare higher. If you're talking about like, what, official rankings or whatever.
Have a nice day.
In all fairness, alright, hold on. In all fairness, Big Boss Isaac, I'm pretty sure The Birth of a Nation was racist when it came out. I don't think it was. I don't think it's like it came out at a different time. I think when it came out, it was also bad.
We play a little game. All you gotta do is light the candle.
I know about that movie. I know what that movie is.
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere. I think. I'm not sure anymore.
It's 1915, right? But you know, in 1915, the KKK wasn't exactly a good organization. I think that's the main thing. Was it ever? No, it was never a good organization. That's the point. Nothing was a good time. There were some good things in that time, like The Jungle, a book that paved the way for modern work safety, and was things that you know, really helped improve work conditions, so you weren't like breathing in oil. It was a book. So, The Jungle. The Jungle is pretty cool. Yeah, we're not gonna elaborate on this topic, chat. We're not gonna go more on this. You can talk about The Jungle, but yeah, we're not gonna talk about Birth of a Nation. Again, like I said as well, more people give credit to a movie called The Jazz Singer, which is the first official movie to really have speaking and voice acting. So, people like that one a lot more. The Jazz Singer. So yeah, we're moving past... And we had it. Chat, there's a lot of old movies and a lot of issues. But, well, how about we'll talk about Wizard of Oz? I don't know. You want to talk about every old movie ever made?
Wait for you, goddammit!
And still probably better to reference than the, what? The movie about the literal KKK? Isn't that the one with Adam Sandler? No, that's The Wedding Singer. Oh, those Resident Evil movies? Which ones? There's a lot of them.
I'm coming, Mia.
Wizard of Oz is considered one of the best movies ever made and is still a beautiful movie. Like, Wizard of Oz is still very good, even today. Most of the problems with Wizard of Oz is the development of the movie itself. Yeah, production was pretty rough, but outside that, the movie's still pretty damn good. I wouldn't say it's decent. Wizard of Oz is like a must-see movie. Like, if you're alive, you should probably watch The Wizard of Oz at some point in your life. It's a beautiful movie. They treated Judy Garland like shit. They did. Although, they treated all of the actors pretty badly. Like, I'm pretty sure they're all breathing asbestos and shit. I'm not saying it's good that Judy Garland had it bad, but like... Yeah, the production was notably terrible. Yep, first movie in Technicolor. I watched 2001: A Space Odyssey. My favorite thing is I didn't realize that it came out back when movies were old as shit. And what that means is that there's a 10-minute overture in the beginning. So I sat there watching a black screen for 10 minutes, not realizing that maybe I,
Daddy's coming.
maybe I didn't need to do that.
There's enough for two.
You know how I know that's wrong immediately about the thing about Isaac? It's not listing number 1. That's a false list.
So after we make the serum,
It's missing number 1.
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through to Chrome.
There's a movie that should be listed that's not.
Without the serum.
If a top 10 doesn't have the thing, it's full of shit.
Hey, one of those
Sorry.
is mine.
Like, The Thing is a top 5 horror movie of all time. Like, if you've never seen The Thing, it's a top 5. That's 13? That's ain't all this bullshit. Nobody gives a shit about the 1950s thing. It's always the 80s. John Carpenter's The Thing. Elmore, how was the stream? Tell me all about it. How'd it go? I was in CFA. I hope you're doing good. I was in CFA. Welcome on in Failmore Raiders. We're talking about movies, I guess. Let's go. Ah, fuck. There we go. Yeah, how was Dark Seed 2? Were there Dark Seeds into him?
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh yeah, but chat, yeah, I watched 2001: A Space Odyssey. You know what happened? Literally 10 minutes of a black screen at one point. Good movie, still. I think I'm missing an eye. I'm up. Thank you. And then we lost. Which one? The thing? The Thing was based on the OG movie, which is based on a book. Yeah. What's the thing about? It's about an Antarctic research base, and then Among Us. Imagine watching an Among Us movie, but it's actually really good. 2001. Oh, gotcha. Well, in all fairness, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the producers is the better story by far. Like, if you were to tell me that the producers are 2001 should win best screenplay, dude, give me the producers. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I like 2001, but like, I think story-wise, I like the producers more.
You want me to cure him?
I saw that on Blades. Never saw Possession, I've heard of it. House is on my list about the 2011 thing. Well, that's a sequel, or prequel. And it's alright. It's not bad. I'm save Zoe. Chat, we are never saving Zoe ever. We will never save Zoe. Especially not today. But you know what, though? I did see 2001 around Thanksgiving, and I liked it.
There's only one left.
Why are you surprised by this? Why would I save Zoe?
There's only
Why would you ever? Why would anyone ever in the right mind save Zoe? Guess at the end of Zoe? Yeah, you got it. Last on The Shining? Alright, chat. I've never actually seen it.
It's fine.
Here it's good? Never saw it.
It was foolish thinking I could escape. But Zoe.
Here it's one of the best. Which one's Zoe or the pleb?
Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
There we go.
I'll send help.
Don't bother.
Any thoughts on 13 Ghosts? Remember watching it as a kid? I haven't seen it in a while. A horror streamer, never seen The Shining? It happens to the best of us. Don't they both die regardless of who takes it? No. It was, if you pick Zoe, both of them die. If you pick Mia, both of them live. I've seen the Bogus Witch Project. You mean the Blair Witch Project? Like the OG, or do you mean like a different one? There's like fucking 5 of them. I'm pretty sure you mean the OG. No. I should, though. But yeah, Naliq, how you doing today, by the way? Chat was talking about the Minecraft movie and how we're not going to watch it. I mean, tell me they're asking if I am going to watch it, but we're not going to watch it. Put it out there right now, chat. I'm not watching the Minecraft movie. I'm not opposed to getting some lava chicken, but I'm not going to watch the movie. Why not? I don't want to.
You've been through a lot. We need to talk. You had something to do with all this.
Okay. Are you going to get the lava chicken?
Look, I just want to know the truth.
Yeah, I'm streaming, mate. I get that. I don't want to see it. That's been hilarious. It's been good.
Try.
Oh, we have a good rest? Chat, either 1 is on streaming, I don't care, or 2, I go to a theater full of children all yelling, chicken jockey, and I don't want to go to that. Why would I want to go to that? Yeah, I don't want to have a bunch of children shouting memes at me. If I wanted that, then fucking, I don't know. I'd stream Fortnite or something, I don't know.
You're okay.
Reminds you of the Mario movie?
How was that?
I don't know about that one. I watched the Mario movie in theaters, and you know what didn't happen? Every 5 fucking seconds, it wasn't chicken jockey. It wasn't flint and steel. It wasn't lava and chicken.
Mommy.
Your son said when they all had a moment, they said chicken jockey. Yeah, that's the thing. Right now, it's because of the memes. Like, I don't even know where the fuck the memes are coming from. I'm pretty sure it's the advertisements, right? The thing with the Mario movie is, like, you didn't have people constantly going, I don't know, fuck, what did I even say in the Mario movie? I don't even know there were any memes in the Mario movie. It was like Peaches, and that was an afterthought.
Ethan?
My ass Nosferatu ranks over the thing.
Ethan? Ethan?
Not actually way more. I never felt worse because kids actually play that. Well, again, I'm pretty sure Five Nights at Freddy's also had a movie, and I'm like, I don't think every 5 seconds people were pointing out going chicken jockey. And I'm pretty sure they're just existing. Also, Minecraft is one of the most popular games to ever come out. I think at this point, I think Minecraft might actually be the most popular game to ever exist. Isn't Nosferatu one of the first ever horror movies? It is. It is. What is Chicken Jockey? It is a chicken with a Minecraft guy on it, and it was kept being in the advertisements. Tetris. At this point, I would believe that Minecraft is probably the most popular game ever made. When you have a Tetris movie where everyone goes out to see it and says, I don't know, L piece, then we can then we can argue about Tetris. Until you have the Tetris movie, everyone's going, what, L piece? I don't know. I'm not saying Tetris isn't popular, but like, Minecraft is not rope. No, I think Minecraft literally is #1 right now, chat. Already is a Tetris movie? Did you watch it and say L piece? W piece. Oh, sorry, W piece. How could I forget? Chat, I would argue that the only thing that's more popular than Minecraft is probably Pokemon still. And that's just because Pokemon is the most popular media to ever exist. I do not think that Tetris and Minecraft are an equal popularity. As time progresses, Minecraft will keep escalating, and I think Tetris is more or less just kind of generally, like, a popular medium. But I can't imagine that it's doing as well these days. Pokemon, COD, Minecraft, Fortnite. Minecraft has more sales individually, Pokemon's largest media. That sounds right. That sounds appropriate. That sounds about right. All the kids' games? Well, that's why they're rated E for everyone. Kind of like Legos. That's 3 to 99. That's what E for everyone means. Fortnite? Fortnite's popular, but it's not Minecraft popular or Pokemon popular. Admittedly, chat, I can't tell you the popularity of Tetris. I feel like it's one of those things that everybody knows, but I feel like the actual player base of Tetris is probably not the actual amount that, like, that goes to the other ones. You think Pokemon's most profitable IP ever? It is. That's not a thing. It straight up is. Like, Pokemon is straight up the most popular thing ever made. You disagree? I mean, Fortnite's popular, but I don't think it's on the level of Minecraft or Pokemon at this point. You're not including the everyone carry of Internet Power Beyond? Well, actually, I figured when you turn 100, actually, they take you out back and they break your legs if you even touch a Lego.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
Fortnite's popular, but I imagine it's probably more on the level of, like, Call of Duty at this point. It's still popular, don't get me wrong. In fact, I'd argue it's probably the most popular free-to-play games, but I don't think that it's going beyond Pokemon or Minecraft. Oh, of course, Camilla. Of course, of course. I mean, 650 million registered players. Didn't Minecraft have over 1 billion copies sold? Wasn't that their deal? This is being okay. Oh, we'll find out right now how it's doing. We'll find out right now. Don't you worry. Find out right now. I'll say it in Max. I hope you're doing good. Tetris is the second best-selling franchise. That is fucking wild.
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the...
How's it going, Red? Well, I've been around. I've been doing good. 300 million for Minecraft. Okay. Made $3 billion bucks. Okay, that might be the number I'm thinking about. Wait, so what's #1 then on the graph?
But it serves me right.
Is videotape segment that swingy? It's all based on one skip that happens immediately. Also, I don't know why it didn't split.
She didn't attack you?
Pokemon has bigger players than the last Pokemon release. I don't know what you're talking about. It's Mario? Oh, wait. For franchise sales or for, like, game release? Score rating, getting 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Jabroni.
Where are you?
Mattias and BMT5469. Hopefully they enjoyed. And thank you, Cornbread. I hope you've been doing good. All games combined. Gotcha.
She's close.
I think franchise-wise, Pokemon might be also tied a lot into external media, like plushies, trading cards, shit like that.
Damn, I'll have to reset.
Hey, got the skip. Alright, we're good. All right. There's more doors or wheels. Well, the problem with Fortnite is that it's free to play, and there's probably a lot of alt accounts. Minecraft has confirmed sales. Even then, it sounds like Mario is the most popular game sales-wise. Although the problem is when you go in between sales and brand, because I think the Pokemon brand is still the largest brand ever made. As of 2014? Well, how about as of 2025? So now my digital being better than Pokemon? You're allowed to think that. I'm just saying that Pokemon is the biggest brand ever made, chat. Act's most influential video game of all time, ranking 10 to 1. The Sims, Half-Life 2, Mario 64, Kingdom Come Deliverance. How the fuck is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on there? That's a paid ad. Get that shit out of there. That was a game that came out in 2025, right? 2025? Oh, I'm coming in with 92 billion. That sounds about right, right? Also, chat, hold on. I'm still live on stream, right? Hold on, we're still live, right? Yeah? Literally every single one. No, I'm not joking, actually. Actually, yes. Oh, Teddy, you're doing good. Literally every single channel on my follow list has vanished. I don't know what the fuck happened. How far back is this? I think it's supposed to be a couple months. Actually, it might be 3 years, I think. That's when Mia disappeared. Which it does that sometimes. It's been a while since I've seen it. Correct, chat. Pokemon is the whole conglomerate. It is the trading cards, it is the games, it is the plushies, it is everything.
What did you call me?
My understanding, still as a brand, Pokemon is the most popular thing ever made.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy.
Chat, there is zero way in hell Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance is the most influential game of all time.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Yeah, Pokemon is quite literally the largest media franchise ever made. Where's this list? I don't know. People are pulling it out of the links, I guess. Yes, I know that Pokemon is worth more than the mouse. Chicken jockey. Yeah, there you go. You know you got it. Chicken jockey. It's above Yu-Gi-Oh! And trading cards, oddly enough. But Pokemon cards got really popular among the scalpers. Clinton Steel. Yeah, you got it. I was in Joe. Clinton Steel. Chicken and lava. You on YouTube, Ben? Thank you. Thank you, YouTube chat. Chat, I am not watching it. So true, Joe. So true. Well, you know, when he said Flint and Steel, I felt that. You know what? Clearly all this means, chat, is that we need to wait for the Fortnite movie to come out, and then we'll see how popular it is in comparison movie-wise. I don't know, maybe Fortnite is more popular than Minecraft at this point. I have no idea. Admittedly, I don't really play much of each. I think I played more Fortnite than Minecraft. No, I know I have, but I definitely play more Fortnite than Minecraft. Isn't a Fortnite movie just Ready Player One at this point? Well, no, you're gonna have, you know, Jack Black in the Fortnite movie, you know, say, I am Jonesy, right? That's just gonna happen. Oh, it's back on. And for the Roblox movie? Oh, no. Yeah, chat, I love it. Don't you want to buy your overweight middle-aged man action figure? Oh my god, I've always wanted one.
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's
Truly the greatest. Do I hit the gritty? No, I don't hit the gritty. Chat, all I have in Fortnite is an Alan Wake skin.
Don't say
I think, chat, Pokemon's popular. Like, they have all these packs everywhere, dude. Look at this. I got a pack right here. I got a bad one. Apparently this is a bad one. I don't know.
That little
Look,
bitch.
Shrouded Fable. See? I got one right here.
Evie, no,
Did I try the McDonald's Minecraft meal? No, I was debating on ordering it, but then they only had breakfast.
You have to fight her.
Pokemon cards? Yeah. I wanted to participate in some legal gambling. Pack opening on stream? No, I'm not gonna be a pack opener streamer.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Dude, I walked into Target grabbing Nally Q some Dayquil, and literally the whole fucking shelf of Pokemon cards is gone. All of it. It is wild. How you doing, Melody, man? I've seen the videos of scalpers, and it's the funniest shit. Ever done Run a God Hand? No. Like this game? Me too, Antique Whiskey. Me too. Pokemon card machine your grocery apparently it's wiped out whenever it's replenished. You know, I actually got to one of those and they had stuff inside of it. It was pretty trippy. I actually went to one of those vending machines and they had things inside. Like, holy shit. That's wild, man. Let's see. Oh, love it. All right, let's see this list. I like how I golded, apparently. Nice. Hold on, last update. Highest grossing media franchises. Pokemon has the mouse speed up by fucking 37 billion. Jesus Christ. Are you telling me, how the fuck is Winnie the Pooh?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
48 billion. That's wild. Okay.
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We
That's
will never
wild.
be a
The games
family.
we're running today so far are 7, and then we'll find out. Chat, I don't think the scalpers need to be shot. Hello Kitty holding on strong. You know, sure, I like Hello Kitty. I like Hello. You know, I think Dick the Duck might be a Hello Kitty product. Not even gonna lie to you. How is Winnie more valuable than Looney Tunes? Well, they did just take Looney Tunes off of the thing. Oh yeah, but no, when we went to Universal Horror Nights, me and Nally Q went inside of a Hello Kitty shop, and you know what? I actually met someone who watches the stream. I don't remember their name, because I don't think they had, like, we just kind of had a nice conversation. I don't think they told me their name. But I remember him as the Hello Kitty guy. He was working in the Hello Kitty shop. Nice lad. It was a good time, chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chat, you should not advocate for robbing scalpers. I'm not gonna tell you how to behave around scalpers, but I don't think you should be harming them. At least, you know, I'm not gonna tell you to do that. Jet aircraft livery sale. I don't know what that is. You obey the law? I'm sure there's some degree of, like, shenanigans a person could get up to. I just have no idea what scalpers. Pokemon jets. Yeah, you mean like actual jets? Boeing. Why the fuck does Pokemon have a Boeing? What? I'm not pro-scalper. I'm just saying you might want to be careful with the, you know, advocating for beating scalpers. I'm definitely not saying I'm pro-scalper. I don't like scalpers. Like, you can probably do it through legal means, if I had to guess. Like, you know, if someone's holding a whole box of things, you can take one off the top. They haven't bought it yet. Might get kicked out of the store, but, like, I don't know, you might be able to find a way around it. Chat, all I'm saying is don't advocate for crimes. It's... Then, you know, if they need evidence of your crimes, you type them out. What a run. Oh, that RE7. What a run. Scalping isn't a crime. I know, Chad. I know scalping isn't a crime. I'm saying you can't advocate for violence against scalpers even if you don't like them. We live in a society. Yeah, we live in a society. I believe that Grand Theft Auto made more than Jurassic Park. At this point, probably. If you asked me that, like, maybe, I don't know, back in the mid-2000s, probably not. Now, probably. That's Papa's scalp. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think, what, there's limits of, like, 3 per customer or something, depending on the product. Some places give you a fuck ton, others don't. Although it only works when you're going to, like, what, Target, Walmart, whatever. If you're going to, like, the vending machines, then they don't really have caps on that. You can just... Although what you could probably do is if someone had, like, a giant shopping cart of goods, you can probably just take one, throw it across the store, and then when they run after it, quickly go to the vending machine and buy some.
Ethan?
Tyler ran into an anime on the list. Pokemon's an anime.
Hell, I never would have.
Remember that Pokemon's anime, chat.
I mean,
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite.
It's
no
true.
more Lucas.
Or even Zoe here. Anything anime? Right, most people refer to anime as, what, Japanese animation, though.
no, what did she do to you?
Weed Eater. Thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Good luck. Thank you. I hope all is good. Oh, you go back to blue.
Yeah, busted out.
Is Avatar anime? No.
Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she
Donald
takes
too.
control.
Nice. I'm gonna do that later, actually.
Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul.
First ever console Silent 2 remake, run the new skips. Nice. Oh, you're doing the remake. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You are connected to her.
Oh, it was fun.
And you can't resist the
Avatar
urge.
is like anime light. Chat? Okay, I have a great comparison to you about Avatar. You ready?
You're a different person after that.
This will answer your question. Get ready.
So Mia sent me that message.
Is Taco Bell Mexican food?
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's
No?
the key.
There's your answer.
All right? You find her, and you stop her.
That's your answer right there. Depending on what you believe about that.
Free my family.
It's American version? There's your answer then. You wouldn't call it exactly Mexican food. In the same right, things like Doki Doki Literature Club, Avatar, and a lot of that. You can say it's inspired, but it's still Western. It's still like, you know, still Western, still American.
He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Is Del Taco Mexican food? There's still, in California, there's still Taco Bell. And Del Taco's there, but, you know, still Taco Bell.
Don't you dare. For what? You're not my mom. Remember?
How does Big Bang Theory and Seinfeld both have 4.5 billion? I'm surprised Seinfeld has 4.5 billion. But I mean, Big Bang Theory is one of those popular sitcoms ever made, and Seinfeld's literally like the father of modern sitcoms. So probably that. Like, I think Seinfeld was so big they literally paused Times Square to watch the finale when that aired.
You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What?
What's the difference in Mexican food? That all depends on who's asking. Most people would not say that Taco Bell is Mexican food. Could it fit in within certain definitions? Sure, but if you try to go into people and asking, yeah. Ross and Rachel, that's Friends. Seinfeld was, Jerry Seinfeld.
Mia! No!
And they're in jail, you never saw Seinfeld? No. Oh, the DMC? Oh, that's fun. Dad, I think you're thinking too hard about it. Definitions are only gonna go so far. Yeah, Big Bang Theory is like one of the most popular things ever made right now. Hell, I think like, what? It spawned in Young Sheldon and then spawned a fucking another sitcom after Young Sheldon. I know people have memes about it or their actual degree of like liking it, but it's still very, very popular. And then Seinfeld quite literally is like the Citizen Kane of sitcoms. Ah, of course, elderly Sheldon. How so would people get if they said Taco Bell is the same as traditional Mexican food? Some people will get really upset, some people won't care. Like I said, really depends who you're asking. Personally, I don't care that much about definitions. I just smile and wave, chat. Ah. Nice. Georgie and Mandy's first marriage of the young Sheldon spinoff. Yeah, that one. I've actually seen some episodes of that because I think my mom likes watching it. Maybe you don't. I don't know what you're doing, Devotion, but you probably can use. Probably be better on describing things. In fact, I'm gonna time that out. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird. Kind of weird, champ. Seinfeld couldn't even beat MASH? Couldn't beat MASH in what sense? Seen so much young Sheldon in the spin-off with your mom? I bet. Your ship. I have no idea. I mean, MASH's been running since the fucking 60s, right? I don't know the viewership of MASH. Chat, why the fuck would I know the viewership of MASH? You probably look up the between the finales. If I had to guess, I would probably assume that Seinfeld had the larger finale. That being said, I don't know. Why do I think Seinfeld had the larger finale? More TVs, more people watching, more people in existence. Cultural phenomenon. I just think by virtue of more people. MASH at over 100 million, selling 90 million. God damn, good for MASH. Good for MASH. That being said, did it beat Friends? That was a banned word? I mean, it's not exactly a polite insult. You're using it as an insult. I don't know what everyone has in chat. I'd rather you not use that as a insulting descriptor around here. I don't know. Like, there's like, what, right now there are 900 people in this stream. I'm not gonna know everyone's stuff. Speaking of Friends, I had a feeling Friends is pretty big. It's not an insult. You use it as an insult. I don't know how you're using it. I'm saying don't do it. It's not an argument. I'm saying don't do that. Come on, I don't know who is, I don't know what is, I don't know, I can't see you. Saying don't do that. Ah, it was Ecdycis Smith, they'll be doing good today. Okay, I'm not sure what's confusing about that. Understandable, thank you. Emote only mode? I mean, not really the best time, but sure, why not? Yeah, post to Leon. Also, I don't like using emote only mode for moderation because it doesn't really solve any issues. It sort of just delays issues. I don't like the habit of that, so keep that in mind. I feel like it's caused more problems than help. You posted Leon, I am proud of you. You followed things correctly. Otherwise, I guess you tried your best. Leon, well, that does do it. It's closer. Ah. Anyway, we're probably good on emo mode. Yeah, we're good. Gotta sneeze.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, there we go.
It's not here.
How about Leon? Like, he's a pretty cool guy, chap. I do like Leon. What could I say? You heard he's best friends with Ark? I have heard that. Paw Patrol is worth more than Fortnite. That's pretty funny. Also, in case you're wondering, since I didn't, you know, I guess we're leaving off the conversation there. Chat, what you do in your own free time, I don't particularly care. I don't dig to that deep. All I ask is I don't want certain language used in my streams, because I guess more politeness than anything else.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Oh, gosh.
Does it want to be my daddy?
Makes things easier.
Then
Thousand Dragon's Coronation.
can die.
You can make tax around your own free time. Chat, I'm not going to tell you what you do and do not do in your own free time. Get a new Pushing plush arrived. Nice. Oh, the Mundo be doing good.
You're gonna be one of us.
Oh, God, I'm so
Then
sniffly.
maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
Je ne sais pas.
Get that away from me!
At this point, I'm pretty sure anything can be, in Fortnite. I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's a huge deal. I mean, depending on the crime, I don't even care that much. It's more the fact of, I don't like the idea of someone typing evidence of a crime. I believe in the idea of self-preservation, right? Like, some crimes are based, chat. You know, someone liked to smoke, some reefers and, you know. Personally, I live in a legal state, but I think it's all based.
Why does everyone hate me?
I'm not gonna lose my shit. Oh, how dare you smoke weed. I gave her the serum that turns her old? Yep. Ah. Remember the R7 demo? I remember it vaguely. I hate weed. I mean, I'm not anti-weed. I just don't smoke it all that often. I know a lot more people who smoke it than anything else. Nice. Sleep? Nice. He's got some smoking weed. Good job, Mr. Wallace. I'm more of a cigar guy, more of a brewskis kind of guy. The big issue is just, you know, I don't hate weed. I just usually I like to drink, and I don't do well on weed if I'm drinking. Apparently this game does. Oh, that's because this game has the molded. Ethan will come back for RA9. Ethan died. He's not coming back. Makes you sick? Yeah, a little bit. I believe the idea is getting crossfaded. It's a dangerous mix. Not dangerous, but like, you know, you can get very sick if you're not careful. In case you're wondering, by the way, chat, the old rule is weed before beer, you're in the clear. Beer before weed, we'll have a bad night indeed, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. His hand will come back, of course. Brewskis and hookah. I mean, mix is alright well enough.
Time.
Not funny of a high tolerance. I mean, I wouldn't even say that. It's more just the fact of being responsible. Also, like I said, if you do weed first, you're gonna have a better time. If you do weed second, you're gonna have a worse time. That's the case. Anyway, I think next we're probably gonna do Homecoming. But I also gotta piss. So we'll probably do that because I need to play an ad. Got to bed? Alright, have a good night, Strong Fat. I golded. That fucking sucks. No, we're not doing Home Poor. We're doing Homecoming, chat. Regular Homecoming. Could have been a PB. I don't know where I fucked up. Also, it's 12:30 in my time zone. It's barely midnight. I'm also a graveyard shift worker. Amateur Mario 7? Yeah, we'll do Homecoming next. Jack 2? Oh yeah, the fight didn't go well, did it? Yeah, the Jack fight went bad. Actually, did it? Apparently Jack went alright. Well, no, you said Jack 2. No, yeah, you're right, Jack 2. You're right.
I'm ready for
Yeah, right here. Right here is where I'm
glad we found you.
And then, I guess... Yeah.
The fuck took you guys?
Oh, that's alright. You remember? That you do. Alright, Joe, I had the important thing. Let me just get my time. You know, one day I'll learn all the cool tech and try to get a better time. Yeah, Chris is confirmed for RA Village. You got it. 134.40. 1 second off. When did Ethan die? It's an RA Village. So, yeah. Anyway, I gotta piss, and I also need to play an ad. We're doing Sonal Homecoming. But first, I am gonna be right back. Chat, break time! Alright, we're doing Homecoming. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Hurts nobody. So there's that. You can check out my social media. You can find it, there. Wait, here. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll be right back. I need to play an ad, so if you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, enjoy the music. Ad. That's Pirate, no! Oh, thank you for the raid. I gotta piss. I'm being right back. You know, chat, I just realized something. I don't think I have a proper game in my Xbox, do I? Oh, I have something improper in my Xbox. I guess we'll see. Ah! Alright, we're back. You're back. What did I miss? Raid the chair. You're not raiding my chair or my fridge, chat. Oh, the stream Last Pirates. You're doing It Takes Two. Hope you had fun. Dude, it's been a while since I did an actual run of Homecoming. I saw nothing. Sure. Believe you. Alright, let's see here. Ah. Well, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear you had fun. Ah, shit, we're not... Please tell me Homecoming's on the Xbox. God damn it, it's Downpour. Ah, fuck. Why did I want to play Homecoming? Let's just go over to Sanho 1. Oh, son of a bitch. Got it. I'm coming out of Ascension. I think I'm Downpour. Yeah, actually, this doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we're not playing Downpour. Mainly because I don't really want to. Duke Nukem Forever. I think I offered that for a new emote slot. So if you want to come on Twitch and gift 2,000 gifted subs, then we'll do Duke Nukem Forever. Till then, yeah, don't currently plan on it. You're buying a house. Well, in that case, we're not doing Duke Nukem Forever. Don't you worry, it's probably smarter that we're not. Call that a good decision. Somehow. Hopefully you can acquire a house. You know, I too would like a house. At some point, Chad. See, the real question is, when do I opt for the streamer house? See, I talk with a bunch of streamers I know, and then get the house thing. Oh yeah, but that... Well, actually, that's... I thought to say, I've reminded I actually do need to DM some streamers, but it's not about a house. I'm not buying a house with a bunch of streamers. But actually, I did have a plan.
Are they here? Did they make it?
Are you doing a Team 420? I don't know what that is.
Hey, talk to me. Say something. Oh, God. Oh, God!
Nah.
Hey, what are they doing?
I already live in a streamer house, in a sense.
Hey, where are you taking me? No. Hey! No.
I don't know who Team 10 is.
Where am I? Hey, what is this place?
you taking me? No! Where am I, man?
Yeah, exactly, cheeky. Ooh, scratchy head.
Hey, wait.
Ah, Garrus. Thanks for me. Thanks.
Where are you going? Don't
You heard streamer houses are bad? Well, I live in a house with my brother who also streams. And I also live with Naliq who also streams. So technically, there are 3 streamers in my house. FaZe? I'm not much of an FPS gamer. Also, isn't FaZe the organization that historically has terrible takes on everything? I don't think I want to be a part of that. I like having the occasional okay take. There.
Josh, where are you?
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I don't know. Are streamer houses even a thing anymore? Like, I don't think they are, right? I can't imagine them being a thing anymore. Maybe they are, I don't know. It was a thing? At one point, yeah. And Kaisenat, are there any other ones that should be asked? FaZe House and Amp House exist. I think it was the meta around a lot of IRL content, because then a lot of the streamers would then, like, you know, go into each other. I think most successful streamers know better. I kind of assumed it was a way to network with a lot of people in a way that's more like you all live together. But there's some sense of camaraderie or whatever. That being said, I did actually have a, a couple of, I'm not gonna say co-op streams, but like group streams planned out, chats. I do have a couple of things planned out. One idea is pretty fun, and I guess another is more traditional co-op. Because, let's see, I want to do RE5, and I think I was going to do that with Naliq at some point. Probably soon TM, because I know she's been streaming a lot more. And RE5 is one of the only games I haven't played in a while. I have a surprise idea that's going to be with some people. I already talked to a few of them. I've seen a couple more, I think. Not to see. There's a sense to enter into a shared lodging with your streamer friends. You don't know how trustworthy they are with money. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I assume most streamers are not very good with money. If I had to take a wild guess. If you asked me to wager between people who are good with money and not good with money, I would assume that a lot of streamers are not. Any collab with Bach and Maxi. So I don't wanna say too much ahead of time, but me and Maxi have talked about something. Assuming he's still up for it. We have talked about an idea. We just need to finalize the idea, but we do have an idea brewing. Assuming he's still down. And I thought it was a pretty good idea. Well, I'm not doing a co-op stream with Jeffrey Bezos. Elden Ring and Night Ring co-op win? I don't know about that one, we'll see. Oh, that's my kitty, I'll be doing good. I'm finally doing an Erd Tree.
Joshua, is that you?
I'm busy. Go away.
What are you doing here?
I want my toy.
How did you get here?
Alright, 6 co-op. I've done that before. I don't really plan on doing it again, though.
They told me Rob.
Like, I did a co-op stream with Cat, like,
They lied.
what? Fuck, I don't remember when. 2022, I think? 2022? It's been a minute. Chat, I did not want to be in the Elden Ring cuck chair. We'll see what happens with Night Rain. I'm not anti-Night Rain, but, like, we'll see what happens, I think is the best answer I can give there, chat. We'll see. But I'd rather not be in the Elden Ring cuck chair. I got some ideas brewing for the next week. We're doing good. I always guess B. I think it's B. Usually B. But, oh yeah, I guess Dustbloods too, right? That drops 2026. I might have to hop on that. That could be a lot of fun. I'd like to give Dustbloods a go. Is that Switch 2 exclusive? Yeah, I'd probably buy a Switch 2 for Dustbloods. Seems like a decent idea, I'd say. But, yeah, I'll let you know how the housing plan goes, Jed. I don't really have any too much there yet. Kind of, my plan currently is waiting on the housing market to crash. You hear about Jokoboken? No, is that like a D's Nuts thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. You know what I do know, chat? I do know about the most horrifying jump scare that you're ever going to see. Something truly terrifying. It's Leon!
Bad dream?
What if I told you? He can do it again! You're expecting the ghost? Yeah, I see, that's true. Leon gets him every time. Double. He's drowning. And relax, not get spooked. Everybody loves Leon. Are you telling me you don't love Leon? Leon Skennedy? Oh, now that is terrifying to Dookie. It ain't right. Thank you for the 50 bits. But it ain't right. Cruel and unusual, they'll call it. You for Leon? Me too. How's it going, Acidic? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, everyone says wait for a crash for the housing market, but Chad, I don't know anything about the housing market. Oh, push the wrong button, that's fine.
Strange to be back here again.
If I knew more about the housing market, I probably wouldn't be a streamer. I don't know.
Hello? Hello? Huh,
but
that's strange.
I suppose we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I don't plan on getting involved in a streamer house, chat. I don't think that ends up well.
I'm gonna go look around. You just stay here.
Thank you for the biddies, Daduki. Finally home? Yeah, you got it. Ow. Sounds about right. Well, I thought it'd be fun to do Homecoming today. Like, I think it's been a minute since I've done this game properly. Streamer landlord? That would be funny. Be a landlord of a bunch of streamers. And then you'd be cursed. I'm making that emote larger. He's really sniffing about, ain't he? But yeah, in terms of streaming plans, chat, I got most things kind of like, you know, on the docket or on the brain. It's a matter of getting everything going. Hey, I got it. Nice. Love that. I had a really dumb idea for next week's stream. Like, I have a really dumb idea, but I think you're gonna laugh, chat. Because what, April 15th is tax day, right? By the way, if you haven't done your taxes, you have like a week for your taxes. Or get an extension, I don't know, one or two. You should probably do your taxes if you haven't done them yet. It's important to do, chat. You keep forgetting? Well, if you've done your taxes, you're good, right? You said you filed. You live in the United States. But I don't know other tax days. There's just a general hint of keep on top of your taxes. I think that's a fair estimation of things. You already did it? Well, that's good. I did my taxes, and I got bent over a barrel for Uncle Sam's pleasure. It was sad. Oh, I guess owing taxes means I'm doing good, right? Yeah, chat. Owing taxes actually means I'm doing good, not bad. That's what I'll keep telling myself. Despite getting reamed by Uncle Sam. Taxes. I'll pay the Joel tax. That's a good tax. Your friend hasn't done taxes in 2 years. Oh. Well then. Keep going down. Oh. Well, at least I don't have to worry about taxes for another year, right? I have 1 year being tax-free, chat. Well, not tax-free. I just don't have to stress about it for the next guy doing? Year. I can worry about it again come, like, March or some shit. You know what's weird, by the way? Chat, I had a weird dream. I dreamt I was at my old office job again. I don't know why the fuck I dreamed of being in my old job. It was weird. I wouldn't say it was a bad dream, but also wasn't really a good dream. I think they just wanted me to come in for some reason. And then I'd, like, work a shift. I say it's my dream job? Nah, I would say I'm doing my dream job now. That was in Cass. As odd as that might sound. I earned for the office? Nah, I just had some good memories of working in an office job. It was mostly me talking to my boss and walking around and looking at access points. I'm doing well, doing alright. Can't complain. Getting a nice start to the week. Is that a nightmare? I wouldn't say it was a bad dream. Like mid, I guess. I was like, okay. I definitely like streaming more. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah. Streaming's a lot more fun. Although, the only issue is I always have to kind of find out what the hell I'm doing. Like, Monday's always the hardest day of the week. I gotta, like, what am I doing this week? And then plan it all out. Which you think that wouldn't be too hard to do, but... You know, it does take a lot always thinking about what I need to be doing. And then testing the waters, seeing what works. And just how it goes. Which, I guess it ain't bad. And then... Yeah, I guess right now it's the period of waiting, right? It's a waiting period. Gotta find out what I'm doing for GDQ. Gonna have a bachelor party, a bachelorette party, the wedding. Not my wedding, by the way. I already said this earlier. Going to a friend's wedding. But, like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to, like, a traditional wedding. Like, an actual wedding. Like, I went to my buddy's wedding, but, like, they did a courthouse thing, right? Waiting 3 extra games list. Is it 3 weeks? Oh, the games list. The games list. You see, 2 of my submissions got bodied, so I didn't feel this good this time around. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get in the bouncer, and then I can say I'm bouncing on it. I'm hoping I get in the bouncer. Like, that's the one I really want.
Hey, man.
I'm kind of hoping that with AGDQ as well, like, you know, or sorry, SGDQ, that maybe this time around I fare better.
Can I ask you something?
It's funny, every SGDQ I'm really bad at, like, getting games in.
You're Curtis, right?
Like, I've only done it twice. Which, I know that sounds like a good amount, but, like, I don't know, I've done AGDQ a lot more. Like, I'm an AGDQ man, I'm not really an SGDQ man, chat. I've only done 2 runs at SGDQ. You killed these? Why would you kill these? What's wrong? Oh, it could be right, depending on who you ask. Or D's. Rip D's indeed. Oh, I forgot to split them, dumb. And then... yeah, I guess I'm kind of waiting for, like, the perfect moment where nothing is happening. Because I would like to do the Every Game Ever marathon again. I would actually like to do that. But I'm still waiting for the perfect moment where, like, nothing's going on. Nah, I don't want to do our moon shoes. Those things fuck up your, like, ankles. If the bouncer gets in, maybe I'll just try to get the Xeon hoodie, and then I'll find some bouncers. I don't know. I'll find a couple of big guys, and then I can say, you're a big guy, and they can tell me for you. And then that'll be my plan. I think it's a pretty good plan. Pounds, thank you. Now the real question is, am I gonna get the out of bounds? I might. You guys as bouncers? Well, yeah. Most bouncers tend to be big guys, not small guys. Co-fit, nice tattoos and added a shirt to the vest. Seems like more like my style. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of the Xeon hoodie. I think it's a dank outfit. There we go. Me too, Zoobird. Me too. That's why I submitted it to GDQ. I had it on backup last time around, so I'm kind of hoping that maybe they take it again. You know, I already submitted it once. It was on backup. I feel like, you know, I feel like my odds are good. I feel like I have decent odds, chat. I also have the best timings of the submitters, so we'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario, they don't take it, and then I can say GDQ hates me. I'm not going to do that, but like, I can think about it. Oh yeah, funny enough though, I actually am planning out, like, what? I know what I'm submitting to RTA in Japan summer, funny enough. I think it's gonna be the Bouncer and, Haunting Ground, I think. Oh yeah, wait, I also, Blood Curse? No, RT in Japan has taken Blood Curse, and also, chat, RT in Japan has the sad American representation, which is me, right? In RT in Japan, though, or sorry, GDQ has the sad American. RT in Japan has, like, the goated Japanese runner. Like, an event in Japan? Yeah, I want to go to Japan, chat. Maybe I do, maybe I stream IRL, but I, you know, don't be an ass. I don't think I would want to do like an RTA in Japan, not RTA, but like, you know, I don't know if I'd want to do Japanese IRL. I feel like that's currently bad times. But I don't know, it'd be kind of cool though, right? Like walk around Japan, look at things, sad American. Yeah, I got like a 45, right? The world record's like a 40-minute time, and like, he's really fucking good. It's Noha, the Japanese speedrunner. Very, very talented in Siren Blood Curse. Yeah, back from Japan, nice. I know a lot of people are in Japan lately. I think, what, Aggie and Parky just got back from Japan? I think Mitch may have said something about going to Japan, if I remember right. I'd like to go to Japan. Miss Scarlet, yeah, Miss Scarlet went to Japan. I would like to go once in my life. Kamurocho. Chat, I don't know if I want to go to the Yakuza location. Why would I? What do you? Is there even anything to do in Kamurocho? I'm not doing any sub story. What sub stories would I have? How could I have sub stories, chat? I'm just a regular guy. Wouldn't I be a sub story? Gambling sub story. I should ask drinking. Well, I do drinking anyway. I like gambling. I must get the ball out of the tree. But, like, couldn't anyone else do that? Why would they ask me to do that? And go to Lawson? Is that like a D's nuts thing? It must be me. Gotcha. No, I'm not going to join the Yakuza. I don't think they would take me for a variety of reasons. I don't know. I'd be excited to go. I know you know what's funny? So my brother offered me to go, but, the whole wedding thing coming up with my buddy, I couldn't go. But I know my younger brother, was wanting to go to, Korea. And currently is on his Korean training arc, which, my understanding, he's practicing drinking. True, I'm good at karaoke. You know what's funny, chat? I have my 2 moods for karaoke. League Brother, yeah. My older brother wouldn't be training for Korea. He would be, I think he wanted to go, but he couldn't get the time off for work. Meanwhile, like RTA in Japan, I would like to go. I probably would do IRL streams out there, I think. Like, maybe 1 or 2. But I don't, like, I like the idea of taking time off, but, like, at the same time, I'd want at least a couple of streams in the middle of that. I think it'd be pretty fun. I think it'd be a weeb man. That's how I know that stuff anyway. Which one? The streaming or traveling? Because traveling, I have no fucking idea what's going on with all the prices and tariffs. Streaming? Yeah, I heard about that one. I feel like as long as I, don't be the average IRL streamer, it'd probably be alright. Yeah, that's the thing. I like the idea of IRL. I like the idea of IRL streaming, but, like, especially lately, like, chat, there's that IRL drama that happened recently with streamers. I have a plain photo of Absolute Cinema. I think it's in Discord. But, not entirely, no. Why? Why do you ask? I mean, the pull up in a tree? Yeah. Get a lot of viewers who do a hot tub stream. I don't know about that one. I was also doing good. Doing alright myself. Can't complain. But yeah, Che, you're not supposed to fuck with the cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms are, like, sacred. No, I don't want to do a hot tub stream. The problem with IRL streaming, too, is I have no idea how the fuck to set anything up. Like, you need backpacks, right? Are people defending the cherry blossoms? I'm pretty sure most people are defending the cherry blossoms. They understand it. Like, I'm pretty sure most people who are, what's the word? On the side of IRL streaming don't understand the, severity of cherry blossoms. Pretty much. But also, I do know as well that there's been a lot of, issues with different IRL streamers, in Japan and even Korea. Found it? There you go. Same people who did pull-ups in the tourney gate. I don't know, maybe I just like taking it all in, you know? I like taking in my surroundings. I like enjoying it. I wouldn't want to be a rude guest, you know? So that's the problem with IRL streaming, I guess. Like, I wouldn't want to be a nuisance, I guess. I would want to just, I don't know, maybe walk around, have some brewskis. Oh, the problem is if you have too many brewskis, then you can get banned. You have to have, like, the proper amount of brewskis. Like, if you get too drunk, then banned. Immediate ban. Permanent ban on Twitch. Not permanent, but, like, temporary, I think. I think of not being banned for drinking. Not saying I would get too drunk, but, like, I don't have to watch a limit. I do a drunk rendition of our favorite Reeling in the Years. You see, though, for karaoke, I feel like I have more than one song, right? Chat, I have my happy song and I have my sad song. I have both. Go film me eating food IRL. People watching me eat food be an exciting thing? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how exciting me eating food would be. Happy song? No, the happy song would be Reeling in the Ears, Chad. You know that answer. It's a very obvious answer. Come on. But chat wouldn't know the sad song. I don't even know if Chad would be able to guess it. People pay DSP to eat food on stream. That's fair. Mukbang's popular. That doesn't make sense. An entire country. I do know that some IRL streamers have a blast. Like, I think Selena did some IRL streaming in Japan. Although, you know, she actually is Japanese, so probably has more ideas of the culture. No, I have not seen the Until Dawn movie, but I might watch it day one. Maybe. I Drink Alone. No, I wouldn't sing I Drink Alone. I do like I Drink Alone. I do like that one. I Drink Alone. Farewell, thank you for Prime Gaming for 44 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Thank you. No, I think for a sad song, though, I'd probably pick, it's a Smith song. I'd probably do Please, 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 Let Me Get What I Want. It's short, it's sad, it's fun. I'm down to watch the Until Dawn movie. Maybe it's gonna be downright terrible. Interesting choice. Yeah, it's a relatable song.
Wheeler, are you there? Wheeler, come in.
Honestly, I think the biggest hurdle with IRL streaming, though, is just figuring out how the fuck you do it. What game is this? Silent Hill Homecoming. Isn't it kind of already a movie? Well, making an actual movie. I'm gonna watch the new Snow White movie. No, I'm not gonna watch Snow White. Why would I watch Snow White? Chat, I don't want to watch the original Snow White. Why would I want to watch the bad one? Fuck. Come on. Alright, barely gets it. Nice. Yes, I do not want to watch Snow White. I'm watching any Terrifier. I've only seen Terrifier 1. At some point I want to see 2 and 3. No, the live How to Train Your Dragon? I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon. Most movies I want to watch right now are going to be horror movies. Until Dawn, I actually do want to see. I've been able to discover the clipping trick. You find something on accident and then you just fuck around with it. Like, once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy. Because if you know you can clip out of bounds, you keep doing it on walls so you find ones that work. It's kind of funny, too, because a lot of people like to make fun of this game and they call it bad, but, like, this glitch is actually a product of the game being decent. Like, I know, oh, the speedrunner is breaking the game by clipping through walls, but the only reason this trick works is because the game is good enough to not let you, like, get stuck in the wall. It'd be really bad if you got stuck in the wall. I don't think you aiming a gun at a wall is going to be something that's exactly, what's the word? A bad reflection of the game. Wait, I should push through. I think I do. No, I'm not gonna. Alright, good. Is Terrifier even good? I like Terrifier 1. I thought it was okay. I've probably seen more of them, but I've only seen one. I didn't think it was bad, but it's something violent. Yeah, the only reason this glitch works is because you get stuck in a wall, but the game's physics don't want you in the wall. So as a result, you get pushed out of the wall, right? I would call that good game design. The PC port is absolutely terrible. I think it has mods now to make it work, or like, you know, fan patches, but like, the PC port is like unsellably bad. Like, you should not play the PC port whatsoever.
Alright, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
Like, it is bad. Glitch runs. The glitchless run on this game is boring as shit. The glitch run's badass. Chat, I have an opinion on glitchless runs, and you might not like it. I think in 90% of cases, right? I think, actually, I'd say most cases. Maybe not 90, maybe not a concrete number. I think in most cases, if someone wants a very specific glitchless category, it's because they can't do the skips. Like, it is a genuine skill issue in most cases. I would argue that there are some cases where people want to see the whole game, and that's fine. But I would argue in a lot of cases, the reason why people don't want to do, like, glitched runs is because they can't do them. I think in a lot of games as well. Oh, we should ban that new skip. Why? I can't do it. Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess that makes sense. Dude, I'm not in favor of banning tricks because I can't do them. You know what I do? I take the L, or I get good. You can run games without needing to have a glitchless category.
We have to keep moving.
Some glitchless categories are fine, sure, why not? I'm not anti-glitchless, but like, I think in a lot of cases, it really is, more often than not, people can't do it. Or they want to run the whole game. I do argue in favor, because I mentioned Pokemon Blue, Luigi's Mansion. There were some glitches that turned the game into like a 10-minute run instead of like an hour-long run. But what my example I want to say is when, like, World Record is like 40 minutes, and then the glitchless is like 50 minutes. It's like, it's barely any time save, dude. Howdy, Scandy, I'll be doing good. Who are Silent Hill and why are they coming home? Silent Hill is actually kind of like, you know, a reference to the Madden games. And they're coming home because it's actually a touchdown. Yeah, I see more game. Right, but there's a difference in how more game goes. Sometimes it's pretty cool to watch certain tech, while other tech is not so cool. Ow. John Madden, the very same. Oh, that's fun. This is a cool tech, but sometimes this is a new category. I think it depends on what gets found. Like, I would say, yeah, in another Crab's Treasure, sure, why not? Because otherwise you're just floating above the map the whole time. But, like, you know, there's, like, certain examples of game where I think a lot of people want to do glitches because they can't do it. Or otherwise, I don't think the route's that interesting. Like, I don't think Homecoming's interesting glitchless. I just don't think it is. It's just playing the game straight.
Josh, wait.
I think Silent Hill 2 glitchless is more or less just kind of boring. I think Clock Tower glitchless is boring. And there's a lot of games where the tricks are pretty minor and pretty easy to do. Oh, God. So sniffly. And that boss on the tail body did more damage? Yeah. So. That being said, is it wrong to like glitchless? No, but I do think that a lot of people like will be in favor of glitchless runs or like banning new tricks because they can't do them. I mainly hate it when you have like an any percent and then it's the oh, we're banning this skip. Why? It's hard. Like, I'm sorry that a new trick got found that's difficult. It doesn't mean you need to ban the trick entirely. It means very often that you either get good or, I don't know, you don't do it. Or you do. Yeah, you either get good or you eat the L. It's hardware dependent? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Damn it. Just make it keep it. Again, a lot of speedrunners kind of like the idea of glory, so they like to stay relevant on the leaderboard despite the actual skill level. See, my thing, chat, I'll ZVL. I'll just suck ass. Hell, RE7 has some fucking new tech. I'm not doing it. Why? Shit's hard as hell, man. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll eat the L. Shit's hard as hell, man. You have to, like, go out of bounds, and it saves, like, I think 20 seconds or some shit. It's like a brand new out of bounds, too. It's not even the easy out of bounds. Oh, damn it. I might just go for regular strat. We'll do one more. Let's do one more, then we'll go regular. And it's meant to have a leaderboard. Well, I think most people like to compete for the, you know, to feel good. Such as the metrics of competition, I suppose. Hold on, hold on. Damn it! Alright, we're gonna go for the pleb shred. Fuck it. Thank you, the fall. See, my idea usually is I give it a few attempts, and after that, I just go for the easier strat. See, right here, this strat's hard as hell, but, like, I wouldn't, like, this is a good example, right? Like, you have all the clips, but organ clip's hard, right? But I wouldn't ban organ clip. It's hard. It's risk and reward. In many cases, if you don't get good, then how are you... Also, I probably... There's actually an easier way of doing this clip, too. Ah, it's a bunka. I firmly believe that if someone wants to put in the work to get good, they should be rewarded for getting good. Like, speedrunning should absolutely be competitive. It's a competitive hobby. Hell, I actually only have one real downside with speedrunning, is that there's no real way to compete, like, you know, actively, like, engage with an opponent, I guess. I wish there were. That'd be tight. But unfortunately, there is not. Also, this is not going to be a good skip, is it? Nope. There it is. Unless it's the races. Right, but even in a race, you can't really, like, interact with your opponent. It's still a single activity as opposed to a competitive one. Like, don't get me wrong, you can have active competition, but, like, you're not gonna have, like, in the same way, like, boxing. You're not gonna have the same way in any other, like, competitive gaming. It's always gonna be just kind of barely off. Because it's more like a track race. Maybe. Wait, maybe. Land race? You mean like in person? Ah, shit. That may have been it. I may have dropped it. Field. Well, again, the problem still is, like, as fun as it would be, you still are missing that element of just, like, actual, like, influencing your opponent. Like, randomizers and bingo boards can kind of do it, which is nice, but, like, outside that, yeah. As bingo leagues really are the best example. Also, God, this skip sucks. Ah, of course, of course, of course. Hey, oh, that should have been close. Thought I had that. See, I don't know anything about Archipelago. I've heard of it, and I know people who do it, but, like, I don't know jack shit. Come on, let me out. Let me out! Like co-op randomizers. Gotcha. Good lord. Maybe I should have stuck with the organ clip. Jesus Christ. Gotcha. Damn it. Thank you for the follow. Should have just went for organ clip chat. I think eventually would have had an organ clip. I know, if you're wondering why don't I ever try grinding this game out for PVs, this is why. This is why. Oh, what if I tell you this is the easier version? Dude, how deep am I stuck in this? Hey, okay. A little bit dizzy, but we got it. Hold on. That doesn't make sense, Archipelago. Hey, look, I got the hard one first try. The easy one fucking takes forever. Hard one first try. I think I might see the reason why Speedrun's not trash talk. Honestly, I think the main reason why Speedrunners don't trash talk is because there's not enough people. Honestly, that's it, Chad. I don't believe in the idea of toxicity. Is this one of the ass man? Yeah, you got it. Actually, I don't know if it is. Like, straight up, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I think the reason why people don't trash talk is because there's not enough people. I guarantee you as well, more people trash talk than you think. It's more of a co-op thing? That's a way of putting it. That's certainly a way of putting it. I don't know, I feel like I'm jaded in the ideas of speedrunning. I feel like I'm very jaded about it, right? I think that if people had more opportunity to trash talk, they would. I think in a lot of cases, people would trash talk if there was an incentive. I think as well that it's a lot less collaborative and it's a lot more, what's the word? I don't even know how to word it. Parasitic? Some people take it too far, and people do that all the time. It would be hilarious to see a speedrunning low-tier god, but that'd be kind of sad too. But yes, keep in mind, chat, every single hobby has the potential to be toxic. It's all just a matter of the size of the community. As communities get larger, absolutely toxicity would breed. I don't think speedrunning is magically above it. I just don't think that speedrunning has nearly a large enough thing. Either that or most games don't have nearly the culture behind it. I think most games absolutely either one, have a massive power vacuum on, like, let's say quote-unquote good runs, or I think two, like, you can't really be competitive, you can't really be toxic and competitive on a game with like 3 runners. Also, with speedrunning being very streaming based, I do think that a lot of people are probably gonna, like, you know, hold their tongue because of streamer drama. You see people threaten others with violence? That's pretty fucking wild. Ah, of course, yeah, perfect. 300 IQ, of course, of course, of course. 300 IQ move, really. Yeah, no, I was at moderator boards, I've seen some, like, fucking curse thing. I've seen some, like, toxic people, quote-unquote. Oh, in all fairness, I've seen shit like Animal Crossing become toxic. Like, literally anything gets toxic if it has a large enough base. People like to rag on League of Legends, Overwatch, fucking Dead by Daylight, but, like, you make anything large enough, it'll get toxic. And it probably gets more and more absurd. Hell, I remember some old-ass speedrunning drama about some weird-as-fuck game, and it's one of the funniest things. Because, like, I think the drama had something to do with, like, some guy was, like, hiding all of his strats. He would tell people he had the world record time, but he had no video. But he said, oh, I actually know all these strats. But then I think someone actually labbed out the strats and then beat his, like, mysterious time, and then he got really pissed. And it was in... Chat, you would never guess what game this was in. You, never mind, you guessed what game this was in. It was like The Incredibles Rise of the Underminer or some shit, yeah. I remember that, because like, I kept getting posted on like, I think the speedrunning subreddit. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Like, some guy found all these strats, he was hiding them, and then... No, it was like the fucking Incredibles game that had 3 runners in it. No, I think Maxie just knew what I was talking about. I remember, I think he was there when it was happening. Like, I wasn't involved in this whatsoever, but I just remember seeing because they kept fucking posting about it every week. But, like, yeah, realistically, anything could have drama. Just a matter of time. Or a matter of, like, circumstance. Oh, I also guarantee there's probably a lot of drama you don't know about. There's probably a lot of things happening behind the scenes that... Oh, hold on. That are probably very central to certain communities. You actually know... Oh, of course. See, my answer is, I simply don't care. Big drama? You're manufacturing drama. That's why you're gonna get punched on the back of the head. In fact, hold on. Boom. There. Take a general? Sure, let's see here. That was a 1-second timeout, chat. Because they didn't want to help people beat their time? That's pretty funny. Yeah, like, speedrunning and speedrunners are weird, dude. That's my answer. Like, I just don't care about so much of it. I merely enjoy the vibes. Who speedruns Persona 5? You can speedrun anything, chat. You can speedrun any game in existence. There's no rules in what you don't have to do. Really, the big thing is just the time commitment about it, I guess. Oh, that didn't hit, really. Yeah, Fruit's done a run, hasn't he? He has done it. I remember watching that run. You cannot competitively speedrun Ace Attorney. I mean, isn't there puzzles in that game that you have to solve, like, based on time? Most of them are gonna be boring, but I guarantee you I can probably find a time of it. I just can't imagine the run being all entertaining. Anyway, apparently that's really good. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, let's see general here. Ecdycis, Patriot of the Dice. Why the fuck is there a Yakuza thing in Discord? Alright, let's check it right now. I am so the Prime game for 24 months. Enjoy. Emotes and the decisions. And thank you for 2 years. I hope you're doing good. Cheers.
Are you winning, son?
I might be. We shall see. Anyway, I looked up Ace Attorney, right? Let's see. Ace Attorney 1 has 18 runners. World record is a 2-hour, 15-minute time. Last place is 2:39. There's apparently some difference. Is it a good run? I doubt it. Again, you can literally speedrun anything, chat. If you wanted to watch paint dry, you can do that. I've done that before. It's called Dead Rising Unmodded. What game is next? Good question. Actually, I'll tell Bukaki then the Prime game in 2 months. Enjoy door emotes and scissors, and thank you. Cheers. Is speedrun RNG? There probably isn't. I don't know, chat. Again, speedrunning, it's arbitrary. It doesn't matter. Doing alright. Hope you're doing good. I played Splinter Cell? No. What shall we do next? That's a good question. I'm taking a look through my games. We're doing Silent Hill 2 later, so we're not doing Silent Hill next. Let's see here.
What are you doing? Get away from me! No!
Something nice and chill. How about Saw? You watched a recap? Someone recapped it? That's pretty funny. Let's do some Saw. Now in the dark. Hope you're doing good. The Origins? No, I fucking hate Origins. I like how I golded the final fight, by the way. Anyway, we're gonna do some SawCon. I'm gonna set it up. I need to play an ad. Get on board the ad. Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Nexus SawCon. Haha. It's gonna be kind of like D's. Well, though Yuki killed D's. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, chat. Like I said, drama can manufacture out of anything. And it doesn't really matter the stakes. Coulter SD, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Wait, wrong one. And thank you very much. I hope your day is nice. Oh, look, there's Leon. Forgot about his hat and his being there. Now for some SawCon. When did we others? Remember Leon loves peeing? Nope, Leon is finished pissing. Fans all let the green tank. Where's my control? Six years ago? Yeah. My favorite part about that that fucking drama, though, if you want to call it that, is the fact that it expanded. As I remember that whole thing, right? That wasn't actually. I remember that whole thing when it was just kind of starting off. There's some guy hiding strats. Oh my god, dude. I guess strat hiding's kind of funny in the context of speedrunning. Realistically, what's it gonna do for you? You're only gonna do it once. Like a PAX? Chat, I don't care about the Incredibles at all. Oh, I don't even care that much about the general aspects of certain games in speedrunning. Like like usually whenever I get record, it gets beaten quickly. The amount of care I have is rather minimal. Why are you red? There you go. Like, I don't know, I feel very jaded on the world of speedrunning as a whole, I guess. And I am jaded. That's not someone's hiding their love of the Incredibles. I'm indifferent to the Incredibles. I just don't care. In fact, I don't care about a lot of games. I said, indifference. Alright, ready to suck on? Suck on. Like, the way I could best put it is, the stake in speedrunning is very low. You know what the grand stake is? You have world record for a day. That's about it. It only matters for like maybe a week max. I'd argue less than a week. That's why I say like you're king for a day. You get record, you post a tweet, you get some likes on your tweet. After that, you have a video on YouTube, you get some views on a video. The hype dies down, nobody cares at a point, and what happens after that is eventually your time gets beat. That's about it. That's the mindset I have on the whole thing. Watching it's VR, well, there you go. Girlfriend only dates you on world record? Well, there you go. I'm trying to be as your own. I don't know if that's a healthy mentality. I don't know. I'm more of jack of all trades. I've always been the jack of all trades, I guess. I would argue it's not exactly the healthiest either, because my idea behind it is that I don't really care about the idea of speedrunning. Like, the biggest benefit is definitely the idea that you get a YouTube video out of the thing. Thank you for the follow. God damn it. There, have fun with it? I just do what I feel like. Wait, did I really not grab the key? Fuck you. You know what? I think I'm allowed one reset, chat. I think I'm allowed one reset. And grab the fucking key. But I remember a lot of people get really weird about it. A lot of people get really weird about the ideas of record. That is the full saying. The Elzaboo thing is Prime Gaming for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing great today. Exactly, Sybil, exactly. Well, in most cases as well, I guess it depends what you want out of the damn thing, right? You know, the Saw game? Bloober actually was going to make a Saw game original. Bloober had the opportunity to make a Saw game. They didn't. They decided to do Blair Witch instead. So. How you doing, Sal? Hello again. It's very refreshing. Well, thank you. Hey, don't get me wrong, I feel like I have my own toxic habits in my own right. Like, in middle chat, what's the word? I've always treated speedrunning as a means to play games that I like. And they're making a game. Right now, all we know is that it's Project G. Which, funny enough, Maxi, going with that idea, it could be Project Gideon. Project G, you know, people are saying Project Gillespie, Project God, Project Grady, Project Gideon, because Saw. Having said, if I was a betting man, I'd probably bet on Silent Hill 3. The only reason I wouldn't believe in Saw is because they had access to Saw without Konami, so they probably don't need Konami. Like, Bloober by themselves, before anything else, has been, they get access to both Blair Witch and, nice. They're given access to both Blair Witch and Saw. So they wanted to do it, they could have done it. How many games were they made in total? A lot. For horror games, let's see, they made Layers of Fear, Observer, Layers of Fear 2, Blair Witch, The Medium, Layers of Fear Remake, which was a new game, because not only the remake, but also, like, new. They've also done Silent Hill 2. They have their new science game coming out, and they have an unannounced Konami project known as Project G. We don't know what Project G is going to be. The safe bet's probably Silent Hill 3. Is that a guarantee? No, but admittedly, I feel like it's the safest bet. But realistically, it could be anything. It could be a brand new IP, it could be Silent Hill 1, it could be, like, hell, it could be anything. Again, maybe the idea that Konami and Bloober are working on, like, Saw, that could be a thing. Again, Project G, Project Gideon, it would do a trick. It could even be a boat. Yeah, it could even be a boat. Exactly, Blaze. But there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, love of the game. That's how it goes, right? Interested in the space game? It should be tight. I'll play it, but I also don't like space games, but, like, I'll still play it. It's gonna be Silent Hill Gun Survivor. You know what? You're right. You got it. A Heather Mason jacket's a big hit. That's why I'm thinking Silent Hill 3 is the most likely one. It feels like Heather's the most marketable. They did the Heather Mason jacket. She's been gone the longest. Like, all signs seem to be pointing to Heather, but no guarantees. It's a Gundam game. No, it's that fucking you know what? It's gonna be Goemon. Watch. I'll be Goemon, chat. You ready for Bloober Goemon? Silent Hill Ascension 2. Oh, of course. I mean, Project G. The only space games in general. I like them less. I don't hate them. Thoughts in Dead Space? It's alright. Like, I think it's alright. I'm not, like, super gung-ho about it.
Is almost here to release you. He is faster than I am.
Yeah. Honestly, I like Dead Space a lot more. The speedrun wasn't hard as hell. Fun. I know, what, Sharkow is really into that, and it is not easy, chat. Also, I need to fix my hair, because my hair is getting sad. Oh, other side. Better, I think. But chat, you don't know what's gonna happen, and that's alright. You just have to wait for things to happen. But right now, I don't really know too much. Yes to Switch 2? I don't know, maybe. I'll probably just get Dust Bloods when that comes out, so I'll probably wait till then, I guess. Like, I'm down to do Dust Bloods, it sounds like fun. Dusk Bloods. But like, I don't really see myself doing anything else on it. But we shall see. Mojo effin' Brojo. Hello. Well, there you go. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, come on in. I don't know what you're doing today, but hope it was a good time. We're well, I guess doing a bunch of games today. Right now it's SawCon. Well, there you go. Yeah, we're doing some SawCon. I remember Mortuary Assistant. It's a neat game. Thank you, Nelly Q. I hope you had fun. The only problem with Mortuary Assistant, I guess once you beat it, there's not much more to do. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it.
Promise I won't do it anymore.
That was when Sarah Barrow. Welcome on in.
None of it.
I know you won't.
Oh,
What
SawCon.
else I can say? What else I can give?
The Saw game is certainly something. I don't remember what else I was talking about before Bloober. I don't know. Left. Left, okay. I turn on the lights. It is a pretty scary game. Switch? Oh, like switch to a different console. Oh no, I'm being stupid. Enjoy the lurk and hope you had. Glad you had fun with the game. Oh, SawCon. Yeah, right now we're just sort of waiting, I guess, chat. We're in the waiting times. Oh, you wanna know what SawCon is? It's kind of like D's. Like, not really just a beta for Dustbloods. We shall see. Oh yeah, I guess for the DLC, I should use some new weapons, right? I kind of just had my, my giant greatswords. Well, you have to understand, SawCon is kind of like Bopa. Chat, you know what Bopa is? There is an answer. No, it's kind of like Bofa. No, that's not what Bofa is, chat. You might not know what Bofa is. It's the age-old mystery. You might never know.
Detective, your obsession with me has destroyed your own life and driven you here.
You may never know. Hey, you got the hypo. What about you? About Chicken Jockey. Oh yeah, of course. About Chicken Jockey. That's right, Joe. You got it. Chicken Jockey. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What about lava chicken? Chat, what if I order some late night lava chicken? Bank of America? Yeah, you got it. See, Bofa. Yeah, Bank of America. You're right.
I suggest you hurry,
Which movies is connected to? The Saw movies. All of them. It's like 1.5 technically. The important thing is it doesn't really matter, because it's all about talent. There's no other consequences beyond that. You know, the lava chicken is dumb? It is dumb! But the more important thing, Zubert, is that, like, I think there's like a McDonald's Minecraft meal, which is what it is. I'm not ordering late night McDonald's. I already had food. If it was yesterday, I would have been down. But they, you know, they didn't. I only had breakfast, so I got like a sandwich. I had second food. I'm not really hungry. I'm more thirsty. I have water. It's kind of funny. Me streaming is actually really good for my health because I'm locked into the game, and I don't think about doing anything else. So I kind of just forget to eat, which is good. I'm not saying I don't eat, I'm saying I eat a lot less.
Will be your first challenge in reaching your friend.
That's a good thing.
From these pipes will kill you.
Oh yeah, Jua, how hard is it to learn the look outside perfect ending? Because I'm probably gonna give that a crack tomorrow after Chaos breaks. Not that hard? Might go for it. Might have to be the move.
This will make things more interesting.
They didn't retcon it. No, the movie order does matter, by the way. I'm just saying that this game doesn't really matter. It's a different story. It's all about tap. Like, it takes place between 1 and 2. And then the second one happens after 2, but we don't really know when. It's nondescript. If you're wondering, the Saw series does have an order. The order officially technically would be like, it's weird. But like Saw 5, I think, is the earliest in the timeline, but technically Jigsaw is the earliest in the timeline. There is no retconning, it's all Saw. They just keep adding things to it. So. Yeah, movie order absolutely matters. On the RPG game arc, that is true. That's gonna be non-canon? Why would it be non-canon? The only thing is, it doesn't really correspond that much. It's about a character that you don't ever see again. Anything I could do that? I guess it's multitasking, huh, Zubird? I try. Hope it all works out. If you're wondering, Detective Tap at the end of, around the end of Saw 1, he gets his, he gets shot by Zep. He doesn't die, he just shot. So he gets recovered and put in his game. But he doesn't die, the game, the beginning of this game tells you, like, oh, we repaired your wounds, now you gotta play my game. What's the matter, Superman? Can't spell Luther? I don't care what 10 people in chat. You know the funny thing is, Zubird? Back in my day, I always thought that chat would eventually get too hard to keep up with. And then it never did. And I've been managing 2 chats for a good time now. Yeah, they were tier 1 for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is good. Was he not sliced in the throat prior to getting shot? He lived that. In the movie, he has like a giant scar on his throat. He actually lived the throat slicing. The thing that kills him is getting shot by Zep. Or kills him, but then he doesn't actually die, he ends up here. Tap is dead? No, he's not. Well, now after this game he is, but like... He gets shot by Zep, and then you don't see what happens with the body. And then this game tells you that Saw found it and put him in the game. The only thing that really retcons this is Dead by Daylight, because they say that instead of dying, he went to Dead by Daylight. In the Saw movies, all you know about Tap is that they have a memorial service for him, because they don't know what happened to his body. Which, I guess it kind of makes sense that, you know, he committed suicide alone. He's in DVD? Correct. He is the survivor that Amanda came with. That being said, the game lore doesn't really matter. It doesn't really add anything new. The only thing you know is that there's another nondescript pig who dies, but we don't know who that's meant to be. So it probably doesn't matter, considering there's so many pigs already. What does DVD not have? Death Note. But they might add that eventually, not even kidding. Dude, I want to see Light Yagami chasing survivors and then hitting them with like a pen. Like, tell me that wouldn't be dank as fuck, right? No, Tap's Son is the second game. I didn't put Jigsaw on DVD, it's Amanda. You can probably just look it up very quickly and you'll see, it's probably easier that way. Yeah, they added Tokyo Ghoul, and like I was saying, they would give you, I I'm telling you, Light Yagami, which survivor? L. Misa would be a killer skin. Misa is not a survivor, she's a killer, chat. Misa is not a good person. She is also evil. Albeit less evil, but she is definitely not a good person in terms of like alignment. You'll let Misa kill you? You wouldn't have a choice. It's not up to you. She's a light simp. Unless your name is Light Yagami. No chance. He only has eyes for one man, which is Light Yagami. Exactly. Yeah, you make the Mori the writing of the Death Note. She can make you worse. I don't think she would, again, unless you're Light Yagami. I don't think she's gonna do that. Last I checked, you're not Light Yagami. It's rare you have a character who's very, very specifically obsessed with one person. Yeah, death is probably the most likely option. That's about it. Wait, say your name hurts your soul. That happens. Wait, let me say Yagami. Yagami. For fun.
Why are you doing this? I didn't mean to hurt anyone. It was just, I was in a bar. I had to get home. He was in the middle of the street. Just came right out in front of me. I didn't mean to hurt him.
You framed an innocent man.
He was a worthless drunk. A repeated...
I don't know why I keep hitting this bound on the wall.
Justice will be served.
Oh my God! Help!
Your odds are being good. Doesn't someone kill by the Shinigami realm? I'm pretty sure the idea behind it, what's the word? The idea behind it is that everyone goes to Mew, which is nothing. Like, they say, oh, they can never go to heaven, and then just go, oh no, there's no afterlife, just nothingness. According to the Death Note lore. Oh, so I already have enough street cred in my Japanese speaking. I don't need to care about pronouncing Yagami correctly. Yagami. When you can commentate a whole game in Japanese in front of, what's the word? The Japanese speedrunning community, then I'll care about the criticism. Fuck, I don't want to hit that guy with the bat. Hey, what the fuck was that? Remember not weeb? It does make you a weeb. The fact that you care, it does absolutely make you a weeb. I can pronounce Misa correctly. You know that's true. Nice. Yeah, I've already earned my street cred. I've already earned it, chat. I'm good there. Dude, what the fuck is my game freezing right now? Did it bug out? Did I do my RT in Japan commentary in Japanese? Absolutely, chat. I had Selena help me, but I commentated a lot of that run in Japanese. Like, I have a whole script and everything. I speak Japanese? No. But I practiced the pronunciation and got it done. I mean, the run's pretty easy. It's just Dead Rising. And then, the cooler part's definitely the, what? Being able to do the commentary. Yeah, I'm just saying. I feel like I definitely have my, what's the word? I have earned my weeb cred, you know? I feel like I've done that. If you don't believe me or don't know what I'm talking about, if you go to, like, there's a Japanese speedrunning event called RT in Japan. Imagine, like, GEQ or other speedrunning stuff, but it's Japanese. I signed up to do a run of Dead Rising. I had a friend help with some commentary, but I did an awful lot of the commentary in Japanese, a language I do not speak. I don't remember how you were watching. I think it was something like 50,000. I could be wrong. There was an entire commentary. I wouldn't say memorized. I had like the notes, but the how to read it and how to pronounce it and how to say it definitely added. I had to work on that. Anyways, I would still like to. I would like to see light in Dead by Daylight. I think it'd be chat. That'd be one of the things that'd make you want to play Dead by Daylight again. Not even kidding. Seriously, just imagine Light runs around smacking people with a fucking pen. That'd be funny, right? I'd buy it in a heartbeat.
Power is a fickle thing in these old asylums.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I know I'm not submitting to the next event. I feel like next event I have a pretty good chance. I'm submitting a race. Because RTA in Japan is based and takes certain games that I don't think GDQ would take.
Find a way to turn off the gas before it poisons you.
Just writes their name? Well, no, that'd be his power. You have to have the power and then the basic attack, because you still need a basic attack. So you gotta give him a basic attack where he's just hitting you with a pen. That doesn't talk about. See better horror animes? Well, they already added Tokyo Ghoul, and there is better horror anime, but like, Death Note's popular. Meat and fucked, huh? Meat and huh? Yeah, there you go. Also, I'm pretty sure Death Note is like still a top 5 anime of all time in terms of popularity, right? Like, I think even at this point, with it being so far away from its initial release, it's still massively popular. Tokyo Ghoul is not horror. They literally added Tokyo Ghoul to Dead by Daylight. I'm telling you that. I'm not saying that as the authority. I'm saying they literally added it, as in just added it. Also, I don't know. I've watched a bit of it. I think the idea of having the whole cannibalism is pretty spooky. I give it credit. Life's better when you're not a horror coomer. Remember that. No, it looked pretty cool having the Tokyo Ghoul. I thought it was pretty tight. Deadlight Coast, how was the stream? Tell me all about it. Japan gonna make good anime anymore? Yeah, I think so. Isn't that new one? I don't remember what it is. I kept hearing the world is shutting down for it, and it's, I don't remember the name of it. Jujutsu Kaisen, maybe? Hold on. Thank you as well for the raid. Val, hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today? Wait, you're doing Elden Ring, and Deadlight Coast is doing Helldivers. Hope you had fun. You have a command for that? I do have a command for that. You know, like the rest? I only saw the part where he eats the burger, and I think of parts of Season 1. Also, I know Paranoia Agent. Max, you ever watch Perfect Blue? That shit's tight as hell, man. Same director. Anyway, now we're on the waiting for 3 minutes part. You haven't seen it? You should. I think you would like it. It is a very, well, it's a dark movie. I'll let you know right now. It's a very dark movie. Fun. But same director as Paranoia Agent. Oh, shit. Yeah, I hope the streams are good, Deadlight Coast and Val. Perlu's Peak? Damn good. Chat, I watched that movie while I was, I may have been a little under the influence. I may have been a little, I may have had a bit to drink. Maybe I was having a good time. And you know what? It was a fun movie to watch. Dark Souls is classed as a horror game? Yeah. Let's try my head so cheap that. Nice. Now I wait. I think there's also what, Paprika, and then I think it's like Tokyo Godfathers might be the other one. I think that, like, I don't know about that one, but I think they're all the same Satoshi Kon. I need to watch Paprika and the other one. Waiting game, yep, gotta love it. I don't know, I just know the name of it. I just know Satoshi Kon. At some point I want to watch it, so I don't know. I've been keeping myself in the dark, because when I want to watch things, I like to not know about them. I've only seen Perfect Blue and Paranoid, and even that, I didn't watch all of it. I've seen some of it. Also, normally for horror anime, it's Junji Ito, and I'm pretty sure Dead by Daylight also has the Junji Ito collection. Like, that's the big one. Here we go. Back we go. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the anime I was thinking about. It was, my brother's been watching it. Don't remember the name. Oh, you know, maybe I can describe it. It has some cool... Alright. It has some cool fight scenes. I know the art was done by Studio Trigger, which was, they did Kill la Kill and, Gurren Lagann. It had like a giant ant. It was about some guy in a video game who's overpowered as shit. That one's the popular one right now, right? I don't know, someone in chat will know what the fuck I'm talking about. I saw like 2 episodes of it. Solo Leveling, yeah, that's it, that's the one. The world is shutting down. My brother says that every weekend. Yeah, Solo Leveling, that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like the hot stuff right now, right? Yeah, see, I got it. Yeah, giant ant, yeah. I like the ant. Haven't watched it. All I know about is that the world is shutting down. I mean, I got it up the description. Clearly it worked. Clearly I described it well. You wouldn't call it good? Oh no, it looked about as decent as most things I've seen, I guess, in terms of anime. Like, I don't think it didn't look bad. Kind of sucks. Why does it suck? It looked solid. It looked fun. What about it specifically sucks? There's rumors they're coming to Fortnite? I can imagine. I'm pretty sure it's very popular right now. It's eye candy? Well, I mean, maybe things you like are eye candy. I don't know what to tell you about. I'm just saying, it's currently the big thing. I don't know, it seemed okay to me. It came from the desert. It came from the desert based on them? You'll say it's generic. Oh, currently it's the big cheese, I guess, right? Coming to Fortnite, popular, I guess. Not saying popular is necessarily good, but like, it's a power fantasy anime, right? Isn't that like all isekais or whatever? Oh, an actual criticism? There we go. The lack of character building. In fairness, I don't know how much you'll care about that when they're watching What's the word? Your average isekai anime. I'm pretty sure they all kind of fall under that. And we shall see. Paul, what are you laughing about? Just the generic ones? I imagine that's most isekais at this point, though. Like, admittedly, I don't know a whole lot about the genre. The only isekai I've watched is apparently the one that's different. Even then, I think that became more of the same at that point. At this point, yeah. And the only one I've watched of isekais is Overlord. Most people just try to define it as a guy gets hit by a truck and then he's in another world. It's coming generic, there's so many of them, because they're popular. Yeah. I mean, the art looked dope. I don't know, I like Kill la Kill. I thought the art was kind of cool. Imagine you're watching it because it's kind of like, you know, it's pretty, has fights. It's pretty low maintenance. Imagine you're trying to enrich your mind. You're probably gonna be watching not what? I don't imagine there's any shonen-based animes. I know it's not shonen, but like any of that type. I don't think watching any of those to enrich your mind. In fact, I'm pretty sure the ones that do are pretty, like, maybe like 2. And even that, I don't even know if one of them's actually shonen. I like Kill la Kill for what it's worth. Right, you're watching it because it probably has good animation. I think you're watching it for the amazing story. There's a few. Well, I know Death Note would. I know Death Note is shonen funny enough, right? So, one of my favorite examples. Hey, back to Death Note. But you'd have to look through the entire shonen catalog, and I'm sure people can get different lessons or different, like, emotional beats based on anything. I think the general idea that shonen tends to be popular at the moment. So it tends to be mass appealing. And I'm sure that through all the major ones, you can probably find a lot. Find a lot of things you would like. Actually, it's about something? Yeah, it's about clothing being evil. That's what I remembered. That was my brain. Clothing is bad. Death Note isn't shonen, it's from a genre called seinen. I thought it was part of the... hold on, so... For shonen, I thought it was 2 things, right? I thought it was one, the type that you're talking about, but I thought there was, like, also a brand called shonen. Like... And I thought it fell under the brand, more than the actual, like, subject matter, right? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Although, in fairness, seinen and shonen look pretty similar to me, and I could just have misread it. I think Spacey had it, Cass. Get the balls up, Bukake. Yeah, Shonen Jump, that's what I'm thinking about, right? Yeah, I was thinking of Shonen Jump. Wait. I thought Shonen Jump was shonen. Shonen means young boy. I think it's Shonen Jump. Thank you, Spacey. That is the age group that fits under. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice teeth. He's got them pearly whites.
Don't make this difficult.
What's my all-time favorite game? I don't know. It depends on what you're talking about. It's got not an easy answer. Admittedly, chat, I don't really have a good answer to my all-time favorite game. Horror, probably Silent Hill 2, but like, chat, if you're going on hours, I have a very unfortunate answer to you. If you're going on hours, it's fucking Silent. It's no, sorry, it's League of Legends. League of Legends, chat. I'm willing to bet that I probably have more hours in League of Legends than I think any other game I've ever played in my life. Marvel Rivals is quickly climbing up. Cool? Yeah. League of Legends, I don't know. The original or remake of League of Legends? Oh, you mean Silent Hill? The OG. I like the remake, but like, I have a lot of hours of the OG. I love the OG. What do I main? I've filled every season. I keep hopping around. Unless you mean Marvel Rivals, then, I guess, honestly, I fill. I just fill all the time. I've always been fill main. Oh, League, at some point, I hopped to support and got tired of people getting pissed off all the time, and it was easier to carry games. But like, hell, let's see. There's one season on League where I did 80 carry. There's a season where I did jungle all the time. I used to be a top lane main. The only one I never really got into was mid, but I still play mid. Really enjoy the Prime Gaming for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers.
You've been doing well.
No worries. Hope you've been good. I've been around. I hope you've been doing good. Can't complain myself, and yeah, cheers. I agree, Blaze. You can't go by hours for favorite? Right, but like the thing is, like, when you go favorite, it's probably when you're playing a lot, right? Like, don't get me wrong, like, chat, I don't have fun in Marvel Rivals and League of Legends. I realize I don't have fun in those games. Do you know what happens? It's my ape brain telling me I must acquire rank up. Oh no, I refuse to play Kane. I'll never play Kane. I don't like the comparison. He's also not my playstyle. If I'm ARAM, nothing wrong with that. But I like ranked. I always play like, you know, ranked season. I did Marvel Rivals rank. I'm trying to get to Celestial before the end of the season, but I have like fucking 3 days, right? 3 days to get Celestial, chat. I'm barely off. I think I'm only 1 tier away. Unless I drop off, then that's bad. I'm back in GM1. Good luck. I'm in GM1. I can do it. It's right there. I can't let you know the people in Celestial talk shit to me, chat. Oh no, I know the joke. It's one of those things that like, oh god, no, I can't do that. But I remain Twitch. Yes, actually, although not the Twitch you'd think. I do Twitch support, and I build them AP, and then usually my team gets mad at me. Top is boring 1v1 lane. You wish. Well, thank you, Mr. Cal. Exactly, Ragapaw. They're doing a half reset of the ranks. I think they are, but I still want to get Celestial because you get reward, right? Oh, hold on a minute here. I'm a bit busy, so I'm not Twitch in general. Hey, well, hopefully a good busy and not a bad busy. Your rank will decrease by 9 divisions. So if I'm Grandmaster, that would probably put me in Plat? About Plat? Yeah, I stopped playing top lane, by the way, because either one, I would win lane, and then what happened is I would get ganked repeatedly and camped. And then I'm no longer winning lane. Or 2, I would get dumpster in lane, except my jungler would never be the one to actually help me, and then I would be suffering the rest of the time. And then even if I did win lane, I would have 0 impact on the game. That's why I don't main top lane anymore. I used to be a monster in top lane. Chat, I played top lane professionally, by the way. Well, semi-professional. Not really, though I kind of. I actually played League of Legends tourneys. I was in Mars. My team sucked ass. I mean, kind of. I don't mean to have any ego, but like, you know, I was definitely one of the better members of the team. I actually trained. I learned champions that were serious. People wanted to have a serious chance. And then when I did that, if you're wondering why I'm upset, when I decided to finally get serious and try to get good, what ended up happening is they decided, oh, you can do your silly stuff again. Fuck you. You made me learn one of the meta champions, and now he's one of my favorite champions to play. And just that one? Sounds alright. Why put a puppet in his own puppet? He's a joyous man. Also, I guess, well, technically I'm a professional gamer right now, but for League, I played in the collegiate series. So I actually did play in college, like, by college tourneys. People were really good, and usually, I could actually go against my opponent pretty well. Like, I could hold myself well. I think if I did actually take League more serious, I probably could have done more with it, but like, my problem is that for a streaming game, I just never clicked with it. And then I'm always too silly and I don't like committing to one champion, or like one champion pool. But whenever I do, I tend to go up in rank. The problem is I have the old itch to do anything else and then it gets bad. I'm playing a lot more Marvel Rivals. I haven't touched League since January. I've been playing Marvel Rivals. How you doing today, Mars? Oh, it sucked, D-Man, because I remember originally, all right, this is back in season, I think around season 3 or 4, right? And I loved playing top lane, but I played Yorick. I played a lot of Yorick, and I was a goofy motherfucker, right? But then people were like, Yorick's not meta, you can't pick Yorick. This is old Yorick, before the remake. Or the, fucking, I don't remember the name of it, remake? Something like that. Yeah, OG Yorick with his 3 ghouls. I loved him. He was so stupid. I dropped League completely? No, I'll probably go back to it at some point. Just don't feel like playing it right now. Yeah, OG Ugly Yorick. He had his 3 ghouls. He had orange, blue, and green. I love playing that guy. But then I was pissed off, and the reason, if you're wondering why I'm upset, is I tried joining the collegiate team. I tried taking it seriously. I, try to do training. I try to do scrimmages, and I even put a lot of work into learning it. The champions I had to learn were Gnar and Maokai. Maokai's the champion I had to learn. I didn't want to play Maokai because everyone played Maokai, but then I realized he's actually really fun. But the thing is, everyone and their mother played Maokai top back in the day. I didn't want it to be another Maokai main. And then if you don't play Maokai, then, you know, you're not good. So the reason I was upset was because I learned how to play Maokai. I spent all my time getting good with this fucking tree. And you know what happened? After they told me, oh, we don't care anymore, you can play Yorick, dude. And I was like, oh, why did you make me learn then? Why did I have to care so much? Fuck you. You didn't say fuck you, but like, I ended up caring a lot less. Anyway, I don't like team games for a variety of reasons, and that's one of them. AP Maokai is silly fun. It's fucking, well, actually, I don't know how it is now, but it was busted for a good bit. I know the same vibe from esports to speedrunning. Again, speedrunning, the whole thing is that I just don't think it's large enough to really warrant anything at the moment. I still playing Man, that's probably when Mao was OP. It wasn't Maokai was OP, and now he's okay, I guess.
Is this it? The test? A test. You wasted.
Yeah, I got really good with Maokai though. I actually got me pretty high up. Let's see. Okay. Nice. That being said, ever go back to League? Maybe. I think I've hit Master a couple of times. The problem is whenever I've hit Master, I think I have to K out quickly. I think I've hit it a couple of times at this point. No, actually, wait, did I? I think I hit it once. Either that or I got to D1, I don't remember. Problem's the whole, you know, keep playing different things all the time. There been a champion that's been dog water since release. Usually if a champion's really bad, they tend to fix them one way or another. That's the big issue. Usually they get fixed.
Even in death.
Nah, Aatrox got fixed is the thing. And Mordekaiser was really overpowered for a few seasons, and now he's in a good spot. I don't think there's been any champion in the game that's ever been just truly terrible at all moments. Usually if they're bad, they get hotfixed or patched, and they turn really good for a bit. And then they kind of fall into a thing. Hell, even the ones that are really weird. Does it be on reworks? Yes, what I just said.
Can you convince them that your life is worth saving?
This isn't what I wanted.
I have no help. Old Mordekaiser? I liked Old Mord, it's pretty funny.
Never enough time to do the things we want to do, is there?
Yeah. If one comes to mind, I'll let you know. For a champion that has been, like, let's say mid or underpowered for almost the entirety of their history. I mean, I would say there's one that was kind of close, but even then, he had its moments. Let's see here. Nice. So much of its life, never getting the limelight. Well, the thing is, even the champions that are like subpar, Yasuo, he was picker banned for a good while. Well, again, like, chat, so the question being asked is a champion who has, for the entirety of their career, never been meta or has never been strong. Fizz is pick or ban at some points. In the history of all of League. Someone who's been chronically underpowered. The thing is, at most points, either one, they got reworked and made strong, or two, they just... Yeah. No, you're good, Chay. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to name anyone. Even then, like, people who go into the radar still tend to be pretty strong or get their moment in the sun. Nefari's a good, like, Nefari's close. That's not a bad guess. Best ban champion in history, I think, was Aphelios. 100% ban rate. The most overpowered champion in the game is a lot funnier. Also nice. OG Karma is bad, but then they had new Karma, and then she's pretty good. Anyway, I need to play an ad in about 1 minute. I'll probably let it roll on Mackley. I just seem to mix things up pretty often. They're pretty good at making sure that nobody's ever in the dumpster truly long. I would say that of all the champions in the game, though, one that is probably the most untouched is probably Zillion. Like, he's in an awkward spot where I don't think anyone thinks he's strong, but he's genuinely kind of overpowered. Believe it or not, I know. Oh, Zillion, how do you think Zillion's overpowered? Because that fucker never gets nerfed because nobody plays him. The day people realize he's overtuned to South, they're gonna realize he should be pick or ban. He's stupid. All the champions in the game, Zillion. No way, Zillion. None really? Who, never been strong? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, Edge. Ready? Edge. No health, by the way. This might go bad. I hope I don't die. Let's see. Yeah, usually champions that are considered a problem get tuned out very quickly. So they get brought back in line, or they're left overpowered for long periods of time. Like, if you want to say they put them back in the dumpster, sure, that's happened a few times, and it's kind of funny. Is there having a few champions that have gotten thrown back into the dumpster, which I think is funny. Zillion's high skill cap? My ass Zillion's high skill cap. You push E. Push one button. Maybe two. E. Oh, there you go. Really, had pre-work had like 7 years not being in patch notes, and now she's like pick or ban. You just slow Akron. It's busted too. Like, that's why Zillion's kind of in a weird area. Really weird area for that fucker. Oh, of course, Blaze. Of course. Well, let's see what happens with the random. We shall see. It'd be neat. Also, old Aurelia, yes, that was a meme. Current Aurelia is literally like every meta champ ever. She's like hot Yasuo. There. Alright, that could have been better, I guess. Oh, well. You know, that is a good question. I think of one character in the game who has never been strong, but has never been, like... I guess has been terrible for the entirety of the release. I don't know, I guess League's been pretty good at getting to all of them, because Evelyn would have been that way, but then they reworked her.
Your next test is to release someone
Corky? No, Corky was even like, since season 2 was known as like the tournament character. Everyone picked him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone at every moment had something going on for them. One way or another. I would have to go through the list of every single character in the game and find out who is weak and strong at what points. See, that's the cool thing, Chad. The player base is pretty creative in what they do. Oh, I mean, technically you can look at champions that were never done in tournaments. Like, people can complain, but, like, realistically, if you really wanted a good example, you'd probably find characters that were never picked in any tournament. There's, like, 6. Yeah, like League? I have played League for a long time, Wolfgang. Anyway, really quick. Heart, Saw. I haven't played since January. It's too many? Not as many as you think. Hold on. Heart, Nail... Fuck, I don't remember. Alright, Nail, Pill... I think it was Saw. Okay. Heart, Saw, Nail, Pill, Camera, Tape. Hold on. Okay. Nail, Pill, Camera, Tape. Okay. Give me one moment. Yeah. Puzzle. Hey, okay. For sure, everyone's been seeing the pro scene. I think there's a few characters that have not. Like, very few. I think it's like 6 total. And even then, I think some of those are picked since then. Damn it. I'll look it up right now if I could, but like... Usually the characters who don't tend to get picked are more of the selfish characters. Who are very... feast, like... Honestly, I guess funny enough, think like Kane. Like, good in solo queue, but not good in a, like, professional setting. But even then, Kane's pretty good in the right hands. I do know those hands. I know the exact hands I'd be. Kane is more than I. Kane is great. For a pro Kane stream. Oh god. Shaco is kind of a good one, but he's had moments where he's really strong. That's the thing. He was really strong in some moments. And alright, I can't believe it. But if I had to guess, yeah, probably Shaco. But even then, he was still pretty good at some moments. Although I don't think he was ever tournament worthy. That's probably the closest I could imagine, but he's not exactly bad. He's been nerfed plenty of times.
My masked apprentice seeks to surpass me by sabotaging your game. He has the only key to escape my final gauntlet. Use your surroundings.
And it's kind of funny too, because the game's changed so much. Like, for a while, you'd probably have characters like, I don't know, Garen being, like, bad. But then there was straight up a point where he became, like, absolutely meta in, like, all the big tournaments and shit. So, like, throughout the lifespan of a character, they even get strong. Just one patch it all takes. The funnier thing is whenever a champion gets strong and then they put them immediately back in the dumpster, hey, you don't make us money, and then they throw them out. How dare you try to make your way into the meta? Get out of here. Get out of here. That actually happened recently, as funny as that sounds. God, imagine the character that makes you the least amount of money becoming one of the strongest characters in the game. Yes, I'm aware of that. That is why I said it out loud. Yeah, you don't need to keep repeating what I said. That's why I said he has been strong, although never really in any tournaments, but he's still pretty strong. I don't think like I'd call him weak. But...
Just as you
makes least money? Skarner.
Does this make you a murderer?
It's Skarner.
What will you do?
He was really strong. Whenever he gets strong, they fucking dumpster him.
I am waiting for you on the
They can't keep Zed strong, but they'll every now and again throw him a bone because Zed makes money. Same with Teemo. Both of them had their terror sprees. Yeah, Skarner was picker banned, but then, yeah, the moment he got good, they're like, hey, wait a minute, you're not allowed to be good, and then they nerfed him so fucking hard.
You are almost there, Detective.
You mean Scar pre-work or post? Both? Oh. Like, old Skarner was ass. He was bad. I love playing him, but he was bad. And then second Skarner was good at some points, but then they nerfed him because he was too good. And they didn't like the idea of Skarner being good because Skarner does not make league money. And then they had third Skarner, who was actually really good when he came out, but then they decided to nerf him because, once again, Skarner does not make money. God, they even nerfed his lore because, yeah, Seraphine exists and they didn't want to make Seraphine feel bad. So they nerfed Skarner's lore. The Skarner mains will never be allowed to be happy. OG lore went hard? It did! But then they didn't like the idea of their new e-girl champ being a fan of, like, I don't know what I would call it, subjugation, I guess? They retconned that because they didn't like the idea of the e-girl champ being, evil. Correct. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call her genocide. It's more subjugation. She was using his people as batteries, which... That's arguably worse. I don't know, I feel like it's worse. That was top tier lore. Yep. For those of you who don't know what's happening, there's this character named Skarner. He was a scorpion made out of, like, a certain crystal. And the lore of the League has been kind of messy and they retcon everything. So, with this e-girl champion that came out, they made it so that she's powered up by, Skarner's race of people. Skarner was famously known as the last of his kind. So, what the lore implied, and she even said, I can hear your people screaming! They implied that she had a race of scorpion people powering her, like, hoverboard. And she was using their souls to power her hoverboard. However, that made the e-girls feel bad. So what they did was they retconned Skarner to no longer be a part of that. Because you're gonna have your good character doing bad things, that's bad. Anyway, chat, pick number 1 to 6. Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm glad we done this game because I'm plugging. 7. You pick 7. 7's your number. Oh, that was a sneaky ninja. That just made me miserable. Don't worry, now Skarner is like a scorpion made out of rocks or some shit. I don't even care anymore. He's just a rock scorpion. And also, Skarner was actually picker banned for a bit, but then they realized that Skarner does not make any money, so they nerfed him. Not even kidding, they fucking nerfed him. They nerfed him into the ground, chat. They nerfed him into the ground. Picked 4, 5. Let's see, let's see. All right, ready? 6. That was 6. God damn it, stop unplugging you. I'm like resting it on my lap. The answer was 6. Any 6ers? Actually, no. We had 7. Closest we got was 7. So any beep boops? That's because like the plug is messed up. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm plugging it entirely. God damn it. Alright, enough of that. Enough suck on, chat. Had enough suck on. Does that even fit? It is. Alright, let's see here, chat. What will the next game be? Oh, hold on, let me see something. Apparently, as of now, every single character has been picked in the big tourneys at some point or another. There's one character that is not as of 5 months ago, but that's also, that character's pretty new still, and also kind of weird. But they were strong for a bit. Alright, let's see. How about next we do... Well, behind that game, it was SawCon. That's what happened. It was Saw. Chat, I have a really dumb one. Let's do Ju-on. Wait, don't play it. You know, fuck it. Let's do Ju-on. I don't know. I'm down to play Ju-on again. That game's so fucking stupid. Is there a tiger? I don't think so, actually. No, the only character not picked in a tourney yet has been, Briar. Can we see the house? No, you're getting any percent, because I don't remember the route for tourney. Aurora was really powerful when she came out. I don't know how she is now. I think she got nerfed quickly. Can I reset? We're going for the next run. I have a collection? Of course I do. Hold on, let's see here. League of Legends Champions. Alright, let me see if I can find one champion who has never been good. And I mean never. I kind of have one, but I'll wait. Oh, no, they had their moment to be good. Never mind. They had a moment. See, the keyword is never. I have maybe arguably one, but they've still been good a couple of times. I put my song on loop. I keep getting them. Maybe two. I'm trying to double check really quick. Yeah, see, the thing is, they kind of change every character at some point to turn decent at one point. You know, if they nerf them later, like, at one point, I think every character in the game has been decent. At best. Like, I don't know if there's anyone that's ever been total trash. In fact, I think the only argument I can make is that maybe Vel'Koz was never overpowered. Probably him, I guess. I guess Vel'Koz is the closest, right? Anyway, let me plug in Ju-on. What? Oh, wait, it's plugged in. Holy shit, I'm a genius. A genius, chats. Yeah, I'd go with Vel'Koz. Renata was pretty strong on release, and she was, like, I think a Worlds pick, right? Like, I know she's not, like, overpowered, but, like, she was, like, pick or ban in, I think, the last Worlds, right? I think she just got the skin. It's probably Vel'Koz. The worst in the game is probably Vel'Koz, and the game's lifespan. I don't think there's been any moment where Vel'Koz was allowed to be strong. He's kind of been okay for all of his lifespan, and the big problem is that he's never really been overpowered. I don't think there's been any patch where he was better than anyone else. I don't think he's ever been pick or ban, and he gets outclassed by just about everybody. Is he bad? No, he's okay. And just at every other moment, someone else has been like better, or has been like stronger. Yep, like he's not bad. He just most people can do his job better. I dumped everyone back when he came out. He was okay when he came out, but I wouldn't call him pick or ban. Like, he wasn't, like, at the level of, I don't think, any other character that was, like, must like, be hotfixed. Like, he was strong, but he wasn't, like... I wouldn't say that he was strong enough to warrant, like, even banning him, exactly. Also, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? I did. Results in ARAM. ARAM is different. I'm doing each scenario. We're doing the main 4 chat. This is any percent. Spooky? It is pretty spooky. What can I say? Bard is just a support champion. He's been strong at points. Alright. I think last one went female, let's go male, and then what you went no, we're not picking return. How about fuck it, we went Aries last time. How about Libra? Alright, ready? And just most things better. That's pretty much the definition of Vel'Koz. He's not bad, but every other champion in the game, unfortunately, is just better. Like, he's not bad. He's actually, like, he's fun. I like playing him, in fact. He's just a little bit awkward. You can't get the full gist of it. He's too easy to, like, counter. And then anyone else who does his job just does it better. So I don't think there's ever a point where he's truly been like, you must play this character. You know? Right, plenty of characters being weak on launch. Like, plenty of weaklings on launch. I guess the main thing is, like, a character that has never been good ever. Or has never been like, you must play this character. Hell, even then, I'm pretty sure Vel'Koz did have a patch or two where he was good, but, like, he wasn't exactly amazing. So. My favorite League fact is that they will ban, not ban, they will nerf, like, ugly champions because, hey, wait a minute, you don't make us money! And then they ban them. Right? Hopefully this game won't be scary. Oh, what are you talking, Mars? This is speedrunning right here. True speedrunning. Definition of speed. But, it's too scary? Well, we're going fast. Some are tough to make skins for. Zach is easy. Just paint them different colors. Hell, I think Zach just got a cheese skin, didn't he? Kog'Maw has been strong a good few times. Oh, no! Is that a good skin? Yeah. Zach is, like, one of the only monsters who gets good skins, because it's easy. You paint him different colors. Bubblegum Zach. Yeah. I like Zach. He's fun. Kog'Maw? Yeah! Kog'Maw got a pug skin. It's adorable. That being said, chat, I will fully admit, I don't know the current League meta because I haven't played League since January. But you know what? I guarantee you, if I play League again, I'd get Diamond within a month. Within a month, I'd be at least D5. Or D4 now, I think, right? Can you hit plat? That's alright. I've been playing League for like fucking 13 years. This is the first year that I've been on hiatus again. Exactly, Spacey. You have to understand, Kog'Maw doesn't have the $500 skin. Now, Jinx has the $500 skin. Why would Kog'Maw get to be strong when Jinx makes money? Those are the rules, chat. In League of Legends, if you don't make money, you get nerfed. Well, yeah, this game is easy. You walk forward. Same with Insanity. I mean, lately I've been on Marvel Rivals, but I don't know, I'm kind of wanting to get into something else, I think. You heard Karma? Oh no, I said Kog'Maw. I must have been cut out. Like, an Overwatch is good. You know what I'm bummed out about on all the games I play? Both League and Marvel Rivals fuck me on this, right? What game is this? This is Ju-On the Grudge. It is a bad game, but it's kind of funny. Okay. That, one of my favorite... Is it archetype or archetypes? One of my favorite archetypes in gaming is never done in trendy games. It's only done in, like, crusty games. You play single-player games offline? Not often. If I do, it's something really off-genre. The problem is, a lot of games I have to play on stream, so I don't always get to play single-player games. I really love abominations with meat hooks. Like, think like Pudge. Think, who's that guy in Heroes of the Storm? Patches, I think. I like Patches. I like Roadhog. I like monsters that use, like, a meat hook and pull you in. The problem is, yeah, the Butcher from Diablo. Yeah, the problem is, like, whenever they make those characters, they can't make them crusty. They have to make them good looking. You can't have, like, a crusty guy just with a giant fucking meat hook. Yeah, I like the Butcher type. The problem is most games don't want to do Butchers because Butchers don't sell. Like, Dota does it, which is fun. Also, I think it's a popular... Oh, I don't know if he's still popular. He's really popular in Dota. I liked Patches a lot. I like the Butcher. I like... See, Blitzcrank's not ugly, though. He's an adorable robot. I want my man to be rotting flesh. I want his ability to be... I summon smell like ass, and then you have, like, a disease cloud around you. You smell like ass, and then you fucking kill people. Because you just... They breathe in you, and then you die. Moving the Marvel Universe fits that description. Funny enough, they gave the ability to Bucky. Winter Soldier, apparently. But I don't think anyone in Marvel is going to get to be disgusting. Did all the victims enter the house first? Yes. Is it proudly BT? It is, actually. Except this is good, and it came out first. Ha 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 ha. There you go. Marvel Rivals, I don't think they're gonna have anyone like that, by the way. And they go to these places alone. Oh, that doesn't matter. You move into the house, you die. Oh no, I like PT. I just like making fun of PT. Saying PT is bad? No, I'm saying that this right here is cinema. This right here, pure cinema, chat. I don't think you can beat the cinematic masterpiece that is this game. Yeah, like, this game actually was PT before PT. Not even kidding. Like, this game invented the hallway sim. Oh, I don't think it invented it, but it was definitely one of the earliest proprietors. It was? Well, actually, I'm pretty sure Hungry Ghost may have had it beat out. Maybe the Green Goblin? Dude, I want the Green Goblin to come out already. I fucking love the Green Goblin. Chat, I have a Green Goblin helmet in my house. I love telling people, it wasn't me, the Goblin made me do it whenever something happens. It wasn't me, the Goblin. Which one? I think it's the one from No Way Home, but it's still the Green Goblin. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still the Willem Dafoe Goblin costume. Spider-Man, you're damn right. Does it talk to me when I drink? I'll be goblin time? Yeah. Chat, what I do is I leave it out. Whenever I'm drinking with people in the house, I start moving it closer to the table, and then if it speaks, it speaks. Nice. But, yeah. I would like more villains in Marvel Rivals. I like villains. I don't know. I like the villains. Although, aren't they adding a villain soon? Aren't they adding Ultron? Oh no! How horrifying! I better escape! Ah! Emma Frost is usually a villain? Is she? Wait, is Emma Frost actually a villain? I don't know anything about her outside that apparently she was married to Iron Man at some point, and that she's, like, mutant. Ah, that's an avocado, doing good. She's somewhat bold. So she's not a villain, though. She runs a criminal organization after breaking free. Chat, I want a comically bad villain. I want someone with no moral grayness. I want someone twiddling the mustache going, haha, I've tied this poor woman to the train tracks. Why? Because they felt like it. I want that character. I don't want any morally gray. I don't want someone who's excusable. I want someone laughably evil. How's it doing, Jay? Are we doing good? Eggman? Yeah, like Eggman. Well, I don't want Red Skull. I would like a villain that's, maybe not Red Skull. Also, I don't think Red Skull is exactly interesting either. I think it would be kind of lame. Isn't he just, like, shooting? Yeah, give me the Green Goblin. Give me Doc Ock. I guess I'm naming mostly Spider-Man villains, but still. Oh, yeah, chat. Does the Red Skull even have any cool powers? Isn't he just firing guns? We already have that. Rhino? Wait, let's pick a non-Spider-Man. Yeah, you know what? The Wheel. How about the Wheel? That's right. His face is red? Give me Red Hawk, then. I don't know. Yeah, give me the Wall. How about that, chat? Let's have the Wall. Spider-Man's #1 villain, the Wall. Bullseye? Is Bullseye only Daredevil, or does he ever interact with Spider-Man? Chat, let's have a villain that doesn't interact with Spider-Man whatsoever. When's the last time we've seen any? It's not often. Juggernaut. Okay, there we go. He counts. We have one. Mephisto? Yeah, Mephisto. He would count. I guess Ultron, he's getting outed. I'm excited for him. Dude, yeah, give me MODOK. Give me MODOK, and he's just a giant fucking head. Wait, that don't work. There we go. No! Any Ghost Rider's enemies? There we go. We had MODOK. Well, I want MODOK in Marvel Rivals, though. Blackheart? Wasn't Blackheart in, Blackheart in, fucking Marvel's Capcom 2? Doom is the game's main villain and is not playable yet. Red Skull is Super Serum? Right, but he'd just be, like, more boring. I don't know, he'd just be like Captain America, but, like, red. And, like, you know, a Nazi. I don't want to play as Nazi Captain America. I already have Captain America. I'd rather play him. Put Wesker. You know what? You're right. Put Wesker. Yeah, I want Doom. Give me Doom. Yeah, that function like Spy. What if I told you that technically Loki has that ability? And I'm sorry to tell you that. How would you make Kingpin interesting? What if you made him like the fucking Enter the Spider-Verse Kingpin, where he's just massive? Gaming can do brawling. Summon goons. I summon goons. Mysterio? I would like Mysterio. Apparently Daredevil will get added at some point, by the way. I don't know when, but like, I think he's actually being added. Carnage? I don't think they need to add Carnage. Although they're adding, like, they're probably gonna add another Spider-Man at some point. Chad, they already have 2 Spider-Men, technically. Actually, they already have 3 Spider-Men in the game. Well, you have Venom, you have Spider-Man, and then Penny Parker. I know they're all different, but like, they're all Spider-Man. Spider-Gwen? I really hope they don't add Spider-Gwen. I really hope they don't. Chat, I've had enough of Spider-Gwen. I'm not anti-Spider-Gwen, but like, I don't think we need Spider-Gwen. Hey, well, they'll probably just make her a skin, which makes more sense. Just make her a skin. Anti-Venom? Anti-Venom's already in the game. It's a Venom skin. They call it Cum Venom. Oh, phone for you. Chat, Black Widow can't be strong. If Black Widow is strong, the game will be doomed. Oh, it's a Kuro. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Orange Juice Venom? OJ Venom's pretty fun. So anything different from OG? Chat, it's more the fact that you can't have a sniper ever be strong. Like, it's the rule of any FPS game. You can't have a sniper be strong. They have to be underpowered at all times. They should never be allowed to be in the meta. It's scary, Cosmic. It's unfortunate that Black Widow got put on the role of sniper, but like, yeah, you can't ever have a sniper be pick or ban. Oh, you mean Gwen? Well, they'll just make her into a skin. Also, I hope they add Blade, although I don't know what Blade would be. It'd probably be a swordsman, right? I wonder if they add Dracula. They already have him in the game. Add Dracula and Blade. There's so many good dive characters. There are, but the thing is, having a sniper be good is bad. Like, it gets rough. Blade is in the game. I want it to be playable, chats. Add Morbius. Funny enough, they actually reference Morbius in the game. Galactus, I feel like he'd be too big. Oh yeah, they're gonna add the OG Gwen Stacy, of course. You know what? I want something better than Gwen Stacy. Forest Thief. What if they added Uncle Ben? What if they just add Uncle Ben to the game? he just dies. He's a counter to Spider-Man. You pick him into Spider-Man and it just disables the enemy Spider-Man from playing the game. It just disables all the controls. He's a very specific character counter. Turns into a 5v5. He tries you on a monologue. See, I'm sad though, because they leaked Professor X and he's not in the wheelchair. Chat, I wanted to have a support in a wheelchair. That would have been awesome. Imagine melee attacking and then he just like scoots forward and hits you with the wheels. Kind of like that fighting game he was in. Like, that would have been peak. But they're not gonna do it. They're gonna make him walk. They're removing his identity. No, apparently there's a version of that just fucking walks. I didn't know that. I don't think most people knew that. I imagine a lot of the comic book readers did, but like... Chad, I know he can walk. I'm just saying that nobody thinks of walking Mr. X when they think about Professor X. Sorry. Nobody thinks about him walking. They always think about him in the chair. Yeah, put him in a hover chair. I'm just saying, give him like a traditional wheelchair. Just give him a wheelchair and let him melee with it. Make him like a brawler. Don't even make him don't make him like mind power. Just make him a fucking brawler. Make him do like a 360. Make him like, you know, just ram into people. No, chat, have him go up those fuckers. Have him just straight power. Yeah, imagine him double jumping. It'll be type. I don't think they're gonna do it. What about, oh, the Super Red Hulk thing? I don't think they're gonna add that for obvious reasons. It's too strong. Honestly, chat, I'm just happy that there's gonna be more tanks. I'm just happy that there will be more tanks. That's all I'm happy about. Red Hulk has guns. I thought Red Hulk was the president, and then, like, the Falcon, Captain America, had to take him out. Is he still the Falcon, or is he only Captain America? I thought he was both, but I think he's only Captain America now, right? I didn't watch the movie. I just know that it had the guy who hates Han Solo in it. Harrison Ford. Yeah, that guy. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, come on, what the fuck, man? Well, chat, let's redo the run. Enough for one reset. Green Goblin rivals? No! They should add him, though. I hope they add him. He's Captain Falcon? See, that's a dope-ass name right there. No, I got by. I have to sit further back, I think. Alright, chat, we're going for one reset. I know a lot of you missed the high-impact action of Jewel on the Grudge, but... You know, they had She-Hulk. I would be happy for them to add any tank. Then we might glitch out. Nah, they were just too close. I'll go Aquarius. The Gurney killed me? Yeah. It turns red? Oh yeah, that's how you know it's scary. Chat, I'd be happy with them adding any tanks. Literally any tank. That's all I ask. Just tanks. Just add more tanks. That's it. Yeah, I'm excited. Emma Frost is gonna be good. There we go. Although I do think it's funny that Emma Frost looks like what? Like they keep adding what? Blonde white women wearing blue and white. I'm not complaining, but they keep doing it. They're adding the bulk, oh, of course. They've added a third one, chat. Hey, at the very least, she'll be larger. It'll definitely be easier to tell that it's her. She's a lot larger. Because she's a tank. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Hextralian. When they added Invisible Woman, I straight up couldn't tell for, like, maybe the first, like, 20 matches. Like, not even kidding. Like, I couldn't tell. Like, I was like, holy fuck, how did Invisible Woman go invisible? And then I realized, oh shit, no, that was Cloak. Like, now I'm a lot better at it. Now I'm a lot better at understanding which is which. Because now I know how Cloak works. I didn't know how Cloak worked before, chat. I kept wondering, like, holy shit, she vanished. It's like, oh shit, you're two people. You're not one person. You're two people. I was unaware of the lore. So that's Sue Storm skin? Yeah. I like the wedding skin. That's what I use. She's in a wedding dress. National Gay icon Emma Frost? Is she? I don't know anything about Emma Frost. All I know is that apparently she digs Iron Man. Oh, I remember. Yes, I remember now. I remember. Cloak wears the cloak. Dagger is blonde. Just gay. Gotcha. I understand that now, chat. I understand. Oh yeah, she throws the daggers. That's right. That's right. See, it's easier to remember Cloak. He wears a cloak. Stay with your second monitor. He would rival Daredevil. Have any Cloak lore experts? Because I'm kind of wondering, why does he have, like, the pyro attack that's just, like, he fires the beam of energy from his hand? Like, can he normally do that? Because that's pretty badass. I don't know how to describe it more than, like, the pyro ability, because I think that's what it is. They. Sorry, they. Their cloak beam. Pretty sure? That's pretty badass. Got it. Look at that amazing line right there. Truly peak. I mean, from what I heard, they're adding a character per month for Marvel Rivals. Like, every month, they're apparently adding a new character. Which I'm pretty sure right now it's, what, Emma Frost, and then it's gonna be Ultron, and then it probably makes sense that it'd be Blade. And then, I don't know. I guess Professor X, maybe? That sounds exhausting. I imagine they're trying to keep up with the meta of gaming. Like, if you have constant hero releases, it'll probably be, you know, keep people excited and interested. I know some people are worried they're gonna run out, but in all honesty, it's Marvel. If they run out of heroes, and it's a cold day in hell, I think. Like, I don't think there'll ever be a problem they're gonna run out of heroes. Can't wait till they add Stan Lee. Honestly, I could see them adding a Stan Lee skin for a character called the Watcher. They're kind of weird though. Lost their villain. A lot of their villains are street level thugs. Unless they're in a huge team up. I mean, in all fairness though, like there's a lot of street level heroes, right? Like Daredevil's not exactly cosmic power. He's kind of a street level guy. Unless I'm hitting the Daredevil respect meter right now. I don't know. Luke Cage. Luke Cage would be a cool tank, right? Daredevil street level? That's under right. Either way, chat, I think they're doing it like one hero per month. And I'm pretty sure they have all their big ones waiting. What? Deadpool everyone's been talking about. They're gonna have, probably Ghost Rider, probably Gambit. And people are waiting on Blade. I hope Dracula would get added, but, like, we'll see. You see, the longer it goes, the more likely we are to get the hit superhero, The Wall. Chat, imagine you lock in your game, and then you have the most overpowered character, The Wall. Think about it. How would that make you feel, knowing you got hard countered by The Wall? He has no abilities? He counters Spider-Man, that's his ability. Yeah, they do April Fool's shitpost. Well, currently they have the, what's the word? Venom ass shaking. It's a Plastic Man. Oh, Plastic Man is DC. I don't think he has to worry about fighting him. Still beats him. They were not going to fight. Plastic Man can't show up in Marvel Rivals. These are games I like. What can I say? Sometimes I appreciate peak cinema up, down, left, right. Yeah, chat, I'm not kidding. The guy's, he's just the wall. He fights Spider-Man once, and his catchphrase is, here's one wall you'll never crawl. You know, the natural enemy of the spider, chat. Don't you know Spider-Man's enemies are, you know, the natural prey of the spider? Like the octopus and the wall. And, I don't know. The run reset, I accidentally died. Oh, the goblin. That's right, the goblin. The natural enemies of the spider, chat. Yeah, I assumed if I had to redo a whole level, I may as well let's go here. The man who hunts animals? Yeah. And, like, my favorite one, Mysterio. Just some fucking guy. Craven to be man who hunts animals. Oh, also, Electro. The Shocker. You know, those, the natural enemy of the spider, electricity. And sound waves. Oh, chat, the vulture, another enemy of the spider. Yeah, they had the vulture. Oh, the rhinoceros, also enemy of the spider. Sand, enemy of the spider. That's right, yeah. The natural prey of the spider, chat. You must understand. No, Shocker. No, we have Shocker and Elite. So Shocker is weird, because I think Shocker is some goofy fucking guy who just fires shockwaves from his hands. Because it's weird. You have both Shocker and Electra. There's also Mr. Negative, who's also another guy who fires electricity. There's like 3 guys who are all named after electricity. One of them fires sound waves. Yeah, Shocker. He's like, he wears a yellow and brown, and he just fires shockwaves at you. That's his gimmick. Random thug number 1. Of course. Isn't he just a bank robber? He's just some guy, yeah. Chat, a lot of the Spider-Man villains are just some guy. They're not really, too deep. The reason why a lot of the good ones tend to be shit like, you know... like Doc Ock. And the Goblin. Spider-Man has interacted with Mephisto. Makes sense. Like I said, I'm happy for any tanks. I can't tell you how many games I play where I don't get a second tank. Guess how many? All of them. MODOK? I would play MODOK. I just want a new tank who can solo tank. That's all I want, chat. I want more tanks who have the ability to solo tank. Right now, you have, like... 2. No, Static Shock is different. Also, I think Static Shock is closer to DC, right? Like, I don't even think... I think it's an original hero entirely. I don't think it relates to either one, but I think he has shown up in DC. But I know you were talking about the voice actor being... Wait, isn't the voice actor... Wait, actually, I might be confused. Yeah, I think Static Shock's owned by DC. I think it's the same guy as Spider-Man. I thought what, Miles was voiced by someone else. Could be mistaken. Omni-Man. Well, Omni-Man's an original comic. Ant-Man, he would work. Admittedly, I'm not that good with voice actors. Black Lightning. I don't know what Black Lightning relates to, Chad. I thought that was also an independent comic. Oh, that was a Fuzzy Wuzzy. DC more. Makes sense. I know Static Shock is DC, because remember him interacting with, like, Batman or something, I think? Actually, I could be misremembering entirely. This theme song is stuck in your head, but I don't remember the theme song. DC2, thank you. This game is great. It's certainly one of the games of all time, and I'm playing it twice. Why? I'm dumb. Yep. Game, thank you. Yeah, they had some pretty serious subject matter in the show. I feel like a lot of older shows were not afraid of diving into more serious topics. That they did. That they did. I actually watched it as a kid. I remember that show. Watch Young Justice? No. The only Justice-based things I've watched, I think, was I watched the original. Well, I don't know if it's the original, but I watched the main Justice League when I was a kid a little bit. It was the one that had, fuck, I don't remember. Probably the early 2000s. I don't remember the names of the Green Lanterns, but, it wasn't Hal Jordan. It was the other Green Lantern. I don't remember his name. Jon Stewart? Yeah, Jon Stewart. Yeah, I watched the one with Jon Stewart. And then it had, like, what, Martian Manhunter? It had... I mean, outside of them, I don't remember too many of the, I don't remember any of the other, like, what? I know they had, like, the big guys. I know they had, like, fucking Superman and shit, but, like... I remember those two specifically. Am I gonna play a GDQ? I don't know. If I get accepted, then games. Otherwise, I don't know. It all depends in about 3 weeks, right? Hawk Girl? Oh yeah, I remember Hawk Girl. Not well, but I do remember her. She had, like, is she the one that had, like, the mace? Wasn't her ability just a mace? Yes. What an ability, chat. You have to live that long to your nails, correct. Octua? Yeah, you got it. When will I be live on GDQ? Well, tell me I'm on the GDQ hotfix on Wednesday, but, for mainline GDQ, I don't know, chat. If I get rejected, I won't be. If I don't get rejected, then I will be. Well, no, she's not gender swap Hawk Man. She's Hawk Girl. She's a different entity, different mantle. She's Hawk Girl. I mean, the grand thing of Hawk Girl is that she has a mace. I think that's like, chat. Isn't their power having a mace? I don't know anything about it outside of they have a mace. They have a son? They have a son? When the fuck did they get a son? They have the 15 biddies, silence.
Cat jumps, Kerbua.
Thank you, Sal. Alright, there we go. Right, I need to back up a little bit here. We're hitting the hard parts of the rotten. She has wings. The wings are decorative, chats! They're decorative. They allow her to get in proximity of mace hits. How's it going on in space? What, I have arms. I don't count that as a power. Do you count your arms as a power? Maybe you do. True, VJ Smith, true. Depends on your opponent. I guess you got me there. Fine, she has wings and a mace. You have me now, chat. I'll include the wings. There. I'm pretty sure a one-armed gorilla can beat most people in a fight, chat. Gorillas are strong. Like, personally, I do not think I can beat a no-armed gorilla in a fight. If you came up to me and had a gorilla with no arms, but, like, you know, they weren't bleeding out actively, I would lose. Like, straight up, I would lose that fight, I think. I don't see myself winning that. You said the arm advantage? I don't think it's much of an advantage. Remember there's the gorilla villain in Teen Titans? Are you sure that wasn't Beast Boy in the episode he turned into a gorilla? How green was this gorilla? And gorillas are like beasts, man. I think a bear depends. Like, you're not gonna beat a bear in a fight, but I think you can scare off a good amount of bears. Like, it really depends on the luck of the draw of bear. But like, what games are speedrunning? Games, I feel like. So far, it's been RE7, Sonal Homecoming, Join the Grudge, and I think Saw. Yeah, chat, I need to play a brief ad, so I'll do it after the gurney, okay? After the gurney, I'll play the ad. If you want to avoid ads, you'll be subbing to the channel of Prime Gaming, alright? Saw 2 wins. Saw 2 is not as fun. Specifically a grizzly. Ah, I guess that's true. Need to lay down? Sounds good, Nelly Q. Wait, Nelly Q, do you want lava chicken? Are you craving lava chicken? Yes? Alright, hold on, let me do this really quick. Say yes. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted now. Chat was talking about lava chicken earlier. I kind of want my Minecraft McDonald's meal. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I kind of talked myself. Oh, what the? There, okay, barely got it. What the fuck, man? What is lava chicken? It's the stupid fucking Minecraft meme going on right now. Almost again? Yeah, I think my Wiimote setting problem's going down. Luckily, I got it. Anyway, Adge. Are you ready? Prime Gaming! Chicken jockey. Yeah, chicken jockey. Chat, wasn't there some really smart gorilla in, like, some kind of superhero comic? Or am I thinking of Winston? Am I thinking of Beast or Winston? I don't think the gorilla's right. You haven't seen the movie? Neither have I. I could have sworn Gorilla Grodd? Is he wear, like, glasses and, like, a professor? No, not the Flash! What the fuck is Gorilla Grodd? I've never heard of Gorilla Grodd. I have to look him up. I think I might be either misremembering Beast, and then I think I might be thinking of Winston. Gorilla Grodd kidnapped Barack Obama. Who the fuck is Gorilla Grodd? Why did he kidnap Obama? Humanite. Who's Humanite? I'll play Human and Knight. He's a psychic gorilla. I might need to look into Gorilla Grodd. You know, I'll do it right now. Hold on. How do I spell Gorilla Grodd? Fuck, I can't type left-handed. So, oh, shit. Grodd. Speed Force telepathy. How the fuck does he have? What the? DC Comics, created by John Broome and Carmine Infante. He's a Flash. He's a Flash villain. Why the fuck is he a Flash villain? Huh? Gorilla Grodd. Yeah. No, I'm not thinking of him. I'm pretty sure I'm misremembering Winston, chat. Yeah. Smart beats apes? Apparently. Well, chat, apparently this gorilla has the power of super speed. Like, apparently he has both. Merging Winston and Beast? They both wear glasses! And they're intelligent! It's more the idea of the Beast wearing glasses that gets me. I like Winston because it's April Fool's voice line just saying Winston every time he dies. Chat, I like Winston. I think Winston's fun. Like, you know what? If anything I missed in Overwatch, I miss Winston. Like, I wish there was a character like that current. I guess Hulk kind of does that, but I like Winston. Let it be known, chat. I'm a Winston enjoyer. Anyway, let me see if I can get this lava chicken. Oh, no! Oh, God! Alright, there we go, done. Alright, let's... Oh, shit! Almost died. A lava and chicken, chat. Let's see. Do they have... Yep, they have it. The six-piece Minecraft meal. Is that what it is? Is that literally what it is? I don't want to buy a Minecraft Happy Meal, chat. There's no way in hell that's what it is, right? Buy it. I don't want a Minecraft Happy Meal box. It's hell spicy. The yellow box is the Minecraft Adult Happy Meal. What do you mean the Adult Happy Meal? Are you telling me that they have a separate meal for adults? There we go. Okay. Luckily for me, this game's not too hard to play. One-handed. There. Chat, I only see the six-piece McNuggies Happy Meal. That's the closest I see to it. And it says a Minecraft green box. You know, I think I'm talking myself out of wanting to buy this. Just being a kid and getting a handle just with the toy? You can do that right now if you really want to. There's nothing stopping you. You get the yellow one? I don't see a yellow one. And the nether sauce is pretty spicy. I am curious about the sauce. Throw it. There's a 10-piece McNugget meal. Alright, let me check again. Oh, hold on, I gotta make a big turn. Alright, it should be under combos, right? It's not the same. Tell me Minecraft is all ages. I mean, I'm not playing it, but like, I don't think you need to feel shame for it. I don't think you do. I mean, I guess you can feel as much shame as you want to feel. Now, chat, I'm not saying it. You're saying like a yellow box, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing it on here. The only yellow box I see is cookies. I don't even mean me buying 13 cookies. Why would you want me to buy 13 cookies? What if I just type in Minecraft meal? I'll see what happens if I type that in. Minecraft. 7-Eleven. Oh, perfect. Nah, I only see the green box. I only see the green one, chat. I'm on the app. I'm on Uber Eats. Unless you mean the McDonald's app. Eastwards glasses. Yeah. Chat, I'm not buying 13 cookies. Oh! Let's start playing Minecraft when you're 35. Nice. Or In-N-Out. In-N-Out's not open at 2 a.m. They close at 2 a.m. Oh, I don't need a speedrunning Happy Meal. Oh, what the fuck, man? Alright, we're just gonna go no reset. Chat, how the hell did I do this flawlessly the first time is my question. Anyway, I'll show you what happens when you fail a level, because you go all the way back to the beginning. Not again, at least it was early. I need to use 2 hands. Every time you pass the QT, oh, of course, of course. In fairness, chat, I thought I would land it. I thought I would have it. Buttsore, then the 240 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Glad you're liking that emote. It's a fun one. Yeah. So Sonic vs. Kayako? No, I have not. I should watch it. It's on the docket of things to watch. Wait, so how spicy is the sauce? I really just want to try the sauce, chat. That's the main thing. You will buy your a Minecraft movie 10-piece Snuggies meal. You enjoy a Minecraft... Is that what it's called?
Enjoy your a Minecraft movie 10-piece McNuggets meal.
Hold on, I'll look up like all the McDonald's. Type in McDonald's and then I'll look it up near me. Let's see. I doubt it's spicy. It could be. The Minecraft movie meal is unavailable after midnight. Well, wait, why the fuck did they have the kids meal then at 4 a.m.? What kind of children are buying Mickey D's at 4 a.m.? Because the kids meal is available, but not the other one. Okay, maybe I'll do it another day then, chat. Maybe I'll do it another day. It's always after midnight. That's also true. Or now, like you, not gonna have any lava chicken. Surprise you how spicy it is. Well, I'm curious. That's what I'm curious about. I'm not actually like, I don't care about the meal. I'm just curious about how spicy the sauce is, right? I mean, chat, I could just buy a 6-piece McNuggies and then get the sauce. It's that easy. So I'll give you the name of a cool font, Comic Sans. You're welcome. It's all spicy. All right, let me see. Okay. That's how they get you, Nicole. That is how they get you. It's a classic move. Alright, this time I don't fuck up. Yeah, they have buy one, get one nuggies. And I can get nether flame sauce. Alright, hold on. Can we put actual lava on chicken? Chat, I'm pretty sure you put actual lava on chicken. It's like a death sentence. There we go. See, look at that. See, now I'm curious, though. I'm gonna do a 6-piece. When you think we're getting a Fortnite movie, probably more likely you think Chicken Jockey. Yeah, you got it. You got it. See, now I'm curious. I'm curious. That just mean? Well, you don't think Comic Sans is cool? I could go for the 6-piece. 6-piece ain't bad. No? How about Papyrus? Oh, no, I'm not gonna watch the Minecraft movie, chat. I feel like I've already seen it. Let me go on Instagram Reels for 5 seconds. I bet you I'll see everything. I'll see what Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey, I Am Steve. There, I already saw it. Number one movie in America? I mean, what would be competing with it at this point? I don't think there's any movie that'd actually be a competitor, right? Hell, I don't even know what other movies came out at the same time. I ordered the chicken yet. No, I have not. I have not ordered the chicken. You have to pay you on commercially? Oh, well, I'm not too sure then. Jewel watched it for $45. So yeah, apparently Jewel went to one of those deluxe theaters that they tell you that you are Steve inside the theater. I have heard that. Also, I don't know if I want to order a Happy Meal at 3 a.m. I feel like that is not the move. Am I not happy right now? I feel pretty regular, I guess. Why not? Well, honestly, I don't want to put in the order, and I don't know, I already had dinner. I feel like I'm not super hungry. Like, if I had a box of McNuggies, I'd probably eat them, but like... Probably chill, I think. Oh, so more caffeine than anything else. Oh no! Whitewashed? Is that like White Castle? How's DePoli? I can always get on another day. I don't think I'm gonna run out of nether sauce, chat. I can't imagine that being an issue. Oh no, they ran out. Oh, so the last time I remember people getting really... Dude, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, man? Alright, God. Chat, I might just go join the grudge. This is the second time I've been robbed. Like, I don't know what it is. I've been robbed twice on that exact action. Like, what the fuck? Like, it went down. Well, now I'm remembering why I don't run this game more often. Maybe I'll just go next. See, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's the Szechuan sauce. Well, not 99, like 2017, I think. Yeah, chat, let's just go to the next game. Juwan's being a dick. Right, I can't wait. Last time I did this, no issues. This time, all issues. Fucking Juwan. Maybe it's the Wiimote, maybe it's the way it's hung up. Look at the music. I'm quite thirsty. Alright, what are you doing next? Yeah, I feel like the one reset, like, you know, me dying last time, I blame me. I'll fully admit, the going left, I forgot to go left. That was my fault. This time, and the other time, bullshit. Stupid game with not going the right direction. Alright, hold on. It has been about 5 hours? I'm not caring about this game. This game was popular among a lot of YouTubers a while ago. Also, it's not holding my wrist. I gotta remember that. Question is the current, the cultural reset. No! That's not why the Szechuan sauce was a cultural reset. 27, I think it was either 2017 or 2018 or something. Chat, whenever the fuck Richard and Mortimer were popular. You know, Rick and Morty. That's why anyone cares about Szechuan sauce. Nobody gave a shit about it prior to that. It was old sauce. How do I do a game that won't fuck my hand? Oh yeah, I want to do Saddle 2 today. We're gonna do that. Alright, Saddle 2. Pretty good. It was alright. You know, chat. All right, let me see something. All right, now I'm like, my interest is peaked, chat. I kind of want some of that that Nether Flame sauce. I'm kind of curious now. I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of wondering. $25 calories, pretty low calorie too. That's actually the third lowest calorie. Marketing is 1. I'm curious, Mandalore. What can I say? Oh man, I'm sorry, 1 remaster? I'm doing already 1 remaster today. We had already 7. Let's see here. Someone in chat works for McDonald's? They might. I don't even want McDonald's right now. No, not really, Chad. Maybe I can get one, and then I just watch a movie with the McDonald's in hand. No, I'm not gonna watch. How am I gonna watch the movie at 4 a.m.? How the fuck am I gonna watch a movie at 4 a.m., chat? Ah, there's the Minecraft Happy Meal. There we go. Perfect, chat. The Minecraft... the stupid shit. The Minecraft... I'm not buying... Oh, I'll buy it for Naliku. She can open it on her Discord or whatever. I don't know. I'll give her a kid's fry with salt. Select toy. A Minecraft movie. Chat, do I want a Minecraft movie toy? I don't really want one. Hold on. There you go. Think of the haunts? Why would I think of the haunts? Oh, he's stuck without a mine. Why would Juo be stuck without a Minecraft toy? The only things I've chilled. You're currently eating the manual for DRDR. Perfect plan. Perfect plan. Perfect plan, chat. Jack Black does a fist pump every time someone buys the Minecraft meal. Oh, of course. Yeah, just a small box. It is a small box. I don't necessarily want a small box of... I don't even care about the toy. I'm just grabbing one from Naliku. Yeah, let me get my controller plugged in. What am I using? Ah, yeah, this one. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Ah. How many calories is the toy? I don't know, chat. It's a toy. I don't eat toys. And there's a Twitch bounty to show the Happy Meal. There's currently one Twitch bounty, which is discussing... What the fuck is F45? I don't know what that is. Global Fitness and Lifestyle Community. That. I don't know how well that would work, ordering 4 a.m. Mickey D's. Finish related? Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, I could always just give it like another day. Probably a better idea, right? Yeah, I might do that, chat. It's probably the smart idea. Although, what if it's not relevant tomorrow? Huh? That's the thought. Alright, I think we're about... Oh, no, I need my splits. I was like, I need one more thing. Splits. Dude, I have not ran Sonal 2 in a minute, actually. That's kind of trippy. Alright, enough of the song. Alright, ready? Nice. Alright, Sonal 2 Gaming! I am a Sonal 2 enjoyer after all, chat. Wait, you go talk to that thing. God damn you, Jim. He always busted my balls? Exactly. No. The question is, do I put in the order for those late night nuggies? Morning, Donnie Jams. We're doing good. Did I buy the shitpost pillow? Yeah, I did. I thought it'd be funny. I thought it was funny, so I did it. Is it in poor taste? Absolutely. But get the nuggies? I don't know, Chad. What if my life is better off without nuggies? What if that is like the pivotal turning point in my life? Like up the, you know, like the before and after. And then it is all based on that one facet. Think about that, won't you? I don't think you have. Oh, actually, I'm getting a little hungry. Hey, I got the fast glitch. Nice. Could be reversed, that's true. Cannon event. Well, actually, I don't know. How do I know Nalicu's even still up? Oh, there you go. See? Bang on the wall? That doesn't work. She's downstairs. How the fuck would banging on the wall work? See, a hand comes out to grab. That'll require me to walk downstairs. No, she's awake. In her approximate location. Also, banging on the wall wouldn't work. Also, the walls are far. It's like 4 a.m. People would be sleeping. I suppose we shall see. Although then I could tell chat how hot the nether sauce is. What if it's like boiling hot? What if it's like drinking like lava? Think about that. I'm so tired today. I like to reset my whole fucking sleep schedule. That could be it. It could indeed be it now I think about it. No, she's not a single Burger King. What, in Silent Hill? Hey, yourself for typing that? Well, you should. Hold on, wait, chat. Ping Juo. Type Juo. We'll have to get his expert advice on it. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Do I just bite the bullet? Get late night nuggies? I might be hungry later. It's not a bad idea. During the day? This is my daytime. I'm a graveyard shift man. Like right now it's like lunchtime for me roughly, chat. Like if I, you know, like if I wake up at like let's say like 8, 9, get ready to stream. He said what? Wait, is Juo streaming? Oh, I didn't realize Juo was streaming. I was gonna ask him, should I get the Minecraft movie meal from McDonald's? I need his expert advice. The man has the knowledge. With toy. No, with toy. Wait, isn't Grimace a part of that? I like Grimace. Evil Lamu Chicken, they returned for 5 months. Hope all is good and cheers. I hope your day has been nice. I suppose we can give Juo a shout out in this case since we're referencing him. Yeah, the toy and a regular Happy Meal. Whatever, they all have the Minecraft box. You're looking at the choices. What choices do they have? I don't know the Minecraft Frosted Flakes. It looks like moldy Frosted Flakes. They look vile. Dude, this is one of the worst intros I've ever had, by the way. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Let me redo the game. I'm gonna compose myself, chat. Let me compose myself. You know why? My room's actually getting kind of hot. I want to take out my flannel. I want to party some water. Yeah, let me see the order here. They have a 4-piece McNugget Happy Meal. They also have a hamburger. Dude, you know, I can go for a hamburger and some nuggies. That doesn't sound bad. I want the apple slices. You know what, chat? You know, fine. What if I get the apple slices? How's that sound? I'll order apple slices. Thank you for the shout out to Juo. They also have milk. I have an apple juice. They have a milk. Why are you allowed to order decaf coffee in a kid's meal? Hey, how many calories? Oh, yeah, not calories. How many? Hold on. How many? Oh, let me see something. I might actually be tempted for this. Give me a moment here. Small premium roast coffee, McDonald's. Caffeine. If it's not a lot of caffeine, I might be down, actually. 113 to 247. More than I thought. Yeah, chat, clearly, yeah, kids need their coffee, that's right. Hold on. They have high C. They have Fanta. I like high C. I like Fanta. I'll get a small high C. How's that sound, chat? And then we'll see how it works. Let's see what actually works on the order. Oh, chat, you know what? I have the answer. I have the answer. Hesitation. I hesitated too long. It's breakfast time. Well, that's funny. No, not gooning. Hesitation is the feat, chat. Yep, waited too long. They are now officially in breakfast time. See, the answer was made for me. There you go. No, I'm not getting a McGriddle. Chat, there's no point in that case. Back to Sonal 2. Alright, now, you know what? This time I'm gonna lock in. How is 4 a.m. breakfast time? I don't know. McDonald's rules at 4 a.m. they serve breakfast. Chat, I don't work for McDonald's. I don't know. At 4 a.m., McDonald's swaps their menu away from dinner items and goes to breakfast items. Here, let me take my flannel to the top. Alright, it's 5 a.m. Apparently it's 4 a.m. Ooh, that's a lot better. Sorry, Nally Q, no brekkie. Or no Minecraft movie meal. You will have to wait for another day. Still have access to nuggies? Nope. No nuggies open now. That's all brekkie. Deprived? Yep. It's the fine line. What do you mean the fine line? No nuggies? Nope. You see, chat? The decision was made for me. The fine print at the bottom. Oh, of course. You know what? Maybe I'll just get it a different day. Now you lay. I'm glad that the excitement of getting potential lava chicken was enough to keep you awake longer than you wanted to be. Stop serving breakfast. Oh yeah. Well, I'm the opposite problem. I don't want breakfast. I want dinner items. Make some dino nuggies. It's not the same, chat. I didn't even care about the food. I just wanted to try the sauce. But you need an arbiter for sauce, which I guess would be the nuggies. So, I mean. Chat, I can order them a different day. I don't think the McDonald's are going to run out of Minecraft movie sauce for McNuggets. In fact, it's probably healthier if I don't have them today. I already had food earlier. I'm not super hungry. If anything, I'm more thirsty. And at some point, maybe after this run, I'll go downstairs and I'll grab more water. I'll grab one of the liquid death teas on my, like, underneath my desk. It'll all work out. No, I don't think they're going to run out of sauce. That was eloquent. Nobody's going to go to all of the local Mickey D's around me and buy up all of their sauce, chat. You know how asinine that sounds. We don't want this Ecdycis guy to try it. We're gonna buy all of it. That's how it goes, huh? Bet Jack Black has a room full of nether sauce. Evelyn, what do they scalp the sauce? They're not gonna scalp the sauce. People aren't weird about Minecraft. In fairness, they have been weird about Minecraft, but they're more normal than Rick and Morty fans. Oh god, chat. I remember the Rick and Morty shit. That was funny. Not the show, but like, I mean, the show I guess is okay in the first 2 seasons. But the fucking sauce meme. I remember looking at my local McDonald's when they announced it. Literal line out the door for McNugget sauce. I remember some guy sold his car for McNugget sauce. And 15 biddies.
Has the hard drive with the last copy
of course.
Legends source code sitting in a drawer of Minecraft.
You know what? That sounds right. I believe that. I believe that, Silent. That sounds about right. Chat, that sauce may be okay, but it wasn't selling your car okay. You see any fights breaking out? No, but I remember the video of the guy, like, panicking inside McDonald's. I remember the video of the guy crushing the McNugget sauce on his foot, and then all the people around him decided to dip their nuggies into the LA street. Which, ew. 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 We're a country full of geniuses. But to be fair, you need a very high IQ to watch Rick and Morty. And people complain. People complain about anything. It was stupid. City of Angels? Yep, the City of Angels shop. By the way, all these things really happened. You can find videos of them, even still. What, McNugget sauce? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, you know, you got it. You got it. How's it going? Is it Bernie? Burn? Come on in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You know, I was actually bummed out, though, about all the Rick and Morty hype. Because I was willing to show up early to Mickey D's around that time. Because they had some really bitchin' posters of, like, McNugget sauce. And I wanted the hot mustard poster. Because it was like an astronaut, like, in mustard. And it's pretty dope. And then all the Rick and Morty fans got them early, which is kind of sad. Let it be known, Chad. That is the society we live in. I guess that's fair. You know, I am kind of hungry now. I regret not ordering the nuggies. I have regrets, Chad. I fucked up. The more I'm thinking about it now, I'm having remorse. I'm having opposite. I'm fear of missing out, or whatever you want to call it. I'm having buyer's remorse, but like, because I didn't buy. And now it's brekkie. I can't get them anymore. Now the option's gone. See, I was actually going to get them, but now I'm not. It's all over. Well, now I'll have to wait if I want to learn what it tastes like. No, I don't want a hash brown. It's not the same, man. Not the same. I don't eat sausage. Chat, I notoriously don't like breakfast items at most fast food joints. I can't eat them. No remake? I mean, I've done the remake before. I didn't feel like doing it today. I like the OG a lot. Shockingly, I would argue my most played game on Twitch is still one of my favorite games to play. Every now and then I do the remake, but it's like twice as long. It runs really different. I like this one a lot. Alright, let's see. Godseed, 1103. Fuck yeah. Actually got the best seed. Good shit. Chat, we love that. We love seeing that. There's someone saying OG. I usually hop between them. Like, I like both. Is there a perfect seed? Probably the one I got. But realistically, I think you can do it on, like, a lot of other seeds. Like, technically, I think this is the best seed, but, like... Depends. Juo ordered 2 Happy Meals. God damn you, Juo. Are you telling me that Juo was able to do it? Oh wait, SG doesn't have nether sauce. Is SG Singapore? The Minecraft Happy Meal. Yeah, but so Juo can't have the sauce. Well, chat, luckily for me, I'm an American. I don't live in Singapore. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be saying lucky these days, but... At the very least, I have the nether sauce. So that is the joy in my life right now. I can buy McNugget sauce from McDonald's. There you go. Try for their full menu all the time. We have to understand, McDonald's hates me. He's getting 1 meal with the toy and 1 with the book. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy it worked out for Juo. I didn't know they had a book. What book do they even have? Chat, I'm not the one buying it. Juo is. We already gave him the shout out on stream. You want to ask Juo McDonald's questions, he will have his. He's actually ordering some. Something diminished? What do you mean? I don't think it's diminished at all. I think the remake was actually pretty solid for what it's worth. I don't know how you'd say diminished, in all fairness. As an IDSBI issue? Yeah, it went well, I think. Like, yeah, I wouldn't argue that it was diminished. I think it's reasonable. I think the game did well enough. Also, it's not like the original's gone. You can still play it. Like, if it replaced the original, sure, but it doesn't. It's just a remake. Also, wait, why would you get a book instead of a toy? What book? What book can you possibly even have? Coloring. Oh. Okay, then I guess it comes with the coloring book. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, now I know. His art's different now. No. I feel like it's perfectly fine in the way it is. I don't think I wouldn't say it's diminished. If anything, I feel like the Sonal fanbase has already done enough on diminishing it. Or you can argue that anything getting more popular will diminish the quality of anything. Children's books? Well, yeah, I mean, if you're getting a happy kids meal and you're getting a coloring book, I think it's fair to say that's probably a children's book. As it was designed for children. Can all ages appreciate it? Sure, but I think the primary demographic was probably children. Which, that'd be fair, yeah. Hold on. So we discussed lengthening the game to modern expectations of game length. There we go. I think a lot more of the ideas of making the game longer are probably just to subvert some of the expectations of the game and offer a different experience to returning players. Although, I guess the other thing is, like, I guess you could really say the same about any remake, right? Like, in any case, I think a remake probably, I guess in a sense, would cheapen the original. It's kind of just remake culture, I suppose. Now, some songs in the remake was mainly combat. That's because you looked at the combat trailer, which the original game also had a combat trailer. Three. Four. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, chat. Now, I love this game to death. But I do want to add something, which is the fact that, alright, I like that the remake added something for the intro, and it added something for the mid-game. As I don't know how many of you know this, but if you've ever played the intro of this game, it kind of sucks ass. In fact, most people don't think Silent 2 gets good until you get to the hospital. Hell, the apartment is rushed. Like, part 1 of the apartment, as much as I love this game, like, it's a very common sentiment, especially back in the day, that if you didn't like this game going into the hospital, like, you probably weren't going to like it immediately. A lot of people would drop it because the streets are boring, the apartment was kind of boring. Like, I like the apartment, but, like, most people really pick up on the game post-apartment. Especially when the early game is mostly just walking through foggy street, and then you find the plank of wood, and then the apartment is mostly just the one side. Like, you don't really do a lot of Blue Creek. It's mostly just, I don't know the other name, West Side, I think. Now, I've played this game a lot, both casually and as a speedrun. I kind of like the idea that instead of wandering a town aimlessly, you have a lot more to go into with the shops. I like the idea that you, you know, the apartments feel more fleshed out between the two of them. It was also kind of weird that you didn't really get an overworld apartment, but you got an overworld, like, or otherworld, everything else. Like, hotel, labyrinth, hospital. How's an Hamburglar? How's run going tonight? Going alright. Can't complain here. I do think modern gaming does tend to be longer, but I don't know. Someone who played the original and still plays the original, I definitely do think the weakest part of this game is everything leading up to the hospital. How's it going, Fredo? Hope you're doing good. But I think it's bad? Nah, I love this game. Warts and all.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Until remake was OG. I guess the idea more of the remake cheapening the OG, which I don't think it cheapens it. Like, I guess some people don't like the idea of remakes in general, but I don't know. Like, all in all, I think you can still get the same general output of the game and what it wanted to accomplish. God damn it, now I'm hungry. I fucked up. I should have done the order. It's probably healthier I don't. On modern consoles, that happened. I guess you said as is, but like... No, I don't care much about Dino Nuggies. Now I'm just not gonna, like... At this point, I'm just gonna have water and cough drops. Get it? It did! You're thinking of the HD collection, which is a game that happened. It's bad, but it happened. A lot of people forget about the HD collection. You can't go, but not that. But good, because that's the best you're getting. You can't really get better than that, unfortunately. For a few reasons. The most notable being that Silent Hill 2 and 3 kind of famously lost the source code. I mean, I guess there's the whole decompiling thing nowadays, but like... Yeah, they try to do it what they could. Oh, damn, Konami. I mean, I wouldn't really blame Konami too much on that. It's kind of the practice of old gaming. There's too much combat for your taste in the remake. I mean... Depending on the difficulty you play, combat goes up and down, but like, you don't have to... You don't have to engage in the combat all the time. Also, I need to play an ad in a moment, but I will say, like, in terms of combat, you can kill a lot of enemies if you're doing it properly. You have to engage? No, you don't. I know you don't have to engage. You shoot him in the leg and you run away. You keep the light off. You dodge. The dodge abuse is massive. I know for a fact you can abuse the hell out of the dodge. I'm probably gonna play the ad after the boss fight, by the way. But yeah, you don't have to engage. You can totally ignore them. 8331, 8177. $83.31, $81.77. Dead. Terrible spot. Nice. Alright, so let me get a dodge. That's not ideal, right? But I mean, that's all up to the player whether or not they want to fight. $83.31. I guess the whole thing with combat, though, is I'm not stressing too much about it. Because admittedly, like, if you want to fight 75 enemies, both shooting and melee, you can do that, and so much more. Like, there is no shortage of enemies in this game. There are a lot of enemies, in fact. No, do you need to fight all the enemies? No, of course you don't. But at the same time, if you wanted to, you totally could. In fact, a lot of people do it because they want to clear out the amount of enemies blocking the paths. But I know that to get 10-star, you were required to kill 75 shooting and 75 melee. Hell, that's before even cheesing it, too. Oh, wait. I'm being dumb. Ah, you'll be doing good. It is good, and you are also good. Stone Saucepan, I'm happy you're both here. Anyway, that's about to play, by the way, chat. Hopefully after the boss, I'll let roll automatically. If you're not with the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ad should probably happen in a second here. That should be a hit. Dead? Hey, yeah. Should be dead now. Not my finest fight, but this will do. Alright, good. And one more. One, two, good fight. There we go. Good stuff. And now we're back. But yeah, like, in terms of combat, you only have to do as much as you're willing to do. Like, I know the nurses are kind of aggressive, but has anyone redeemed them? Yes. Like, I know the nurses are aggressive, but like, one, what difficulty are you playing on? Two, are you running, like, directly into them with, like, light on, light off? There's a lot of player input to be made. Oh, at first playthrough, I killed everything, because I do that in every horror game I play. I play a horror game, murdering the shit out of every enemy I see. But you don't have to do that. Hell, now that I think about it, I'd be willing to bet. Actually, you know, maybe this would be a cool video idea. Any tease for the theme? April Fools. I'll be running Sonal 2. That's all I'll say for now. If you don't know, you'll learn. It'll be a fun meme. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of wondering. Let's think about this for a second, right? Between Sonal 2 Remake and Sonal 2 Classic, which game can you get the higher kill count at? Because both games will tell you how many enemies you killed. And between the two games, I'd be willing to bet that Sonal 2 Classic would have the higher kill count. Although it's for a reason you probably don't think about or expect. I wouldn't say Remake. I think Classic would have the higher kill count. And this is assuming you fought every enemy you saw. Like, not like forcibly like, oh, I'm avoiding enemies in one game and then not in the other. Assuming that you fought every enemy you'd see, I definitely imagine the original would have more. Imagine Remake surprise you? No, I imagine the total of the Remake is high, for a variety of reasons. The thing is, a lot of people don't realize that enemies respawn in this game. I don't think they respawn in the Remake, at least I don't remember them respawning. When you have a game with respawning enemies versus a game without respawning enemies, I'm gonna put my money on the game with respawning enemies. How do they respawn? No fucking clue, it's RNG. They don't respawn? I know for a fact they respawn. I know damn well they do. I don't know about Sonal 2 Remake, but in this game, I know they do. And it's stupid. Remake got you. Yeah. Parking lot, oh no. That was a douche. Oh, it's too dark to read the map. Fully aware. Yeah, in this game, though, they respawn, and I think it's like, what, you have kills versus true kills? And I don't remember what causes what. It's weird. It's a very weird thing. No, it's stupid too, because in this game, the enemies will respawn if you walk far enough away. Right? How it goes? It's going. It's going alright. Kind of hungry, but I think it'll be alright. Hope all is good with you. Also, if you really wanted to crank up that number, you can crank up that number. Like, I can probably get a way higher number of kills in Sonal 2 Classic over Remake. I think I'm after a timer anyway. My understanding is it depends on the set piece. For the most part, enemies will essentially be dead when they're dead. That's a breakfast? Probably nothing. I already had breakfast. I like chicken. Been around since you've been here? Well, I've been around. That's my old calling card. I've been around, been chilling. But yeah, if I had to wager, you can probably get a way higher kill count in Silent 2 Classic than the remake. Because in this game, if you walk far away enough from an enemy, they come back to life. I think most of Silent 2 Remake is like set pieces, yeah, based on like enemies and shit, and based on progression. While this game does have that, it also more importantly features the, more. You know what, though? That would be a neat idea. I kind of want to do that where between both games, interacting with every enemy you see, but not forcing additional respawns, which game would have more? The problem is, though, it's hard to know what respawned and what didn't. Also, I don't know where every enemy in this game is, or the other game either. There are enemies I never interact with, because why would I? It's not a bad question. That being said, if you count respawns, oh god, Silent 2 Classic is easily beating Silent 2 Remake, like, easily. Technically, you can farm infinite enemies. You can farm infinite enemies in Silent 2, Classic. And I guarantee you that farm will have a lot more. Like, if you want to go infinite, then it's probably whatever ramps up faster, right? When you select to get a remake, 3. If you want to get into technicalities, chat, like what? You kill one enemy, how long does it take to kill an enemy, what do you say? Like, how long, roughly? How long would you argue? I would argue it would probably take you, I don't know, maybe 15 seconds, maybe 10 seconds per enemy. Depending on difficulty. First, I think we're gonna get 3, then 1, but we'll see what happens. However long you think it takes to farm an enemy. In Silent 2 Classic, you can kill, like, I think 7 enemies in about, 5 seconds max. So, between the two of those, I think it's a lot easier to fire out enemies in this game if you really wanted to. If you really wanted to rack up that count, you can do it. Is it stupid? You're goddamn right it is. Could you do it? Yup. That was a track stuff. So, keep that in mind. If you're going with infinite enemies, I would argue that the one that gives you more infinite enemy, like more enemy farm, is probably gonna be the one that is more. Well, that's just the way it goes. I guess the whole point I'm making, though, is that if you really wanted to engage in the combat in either game, you absolutely could, and a lot of that's going to be based on player choice. Well, I think the combat is definitely more involved than Silent 2, and they definitely promote it a lot more. This game absolutely has a fuck ton of combat. And I would argue that most people who play this game aren't running past enemies. I think most people are trying to kill. The game also has direct rewards for killing, on replays. Meanwhile, I don't think Silent 2 Remake really has a direct reward for killing, right? Like, I think you have the achievement, but that's about it. Outside that, I don't think there's much of a reward. Which, you can argue achievements are rewards. I don't think they're rewards. I don't think getting a little mark on your gamer score is a reward. I think getting the strongest weapon in the game is a reward. Anyway, both games good. That's what I'm saying. Both games good. I like both. Like I said, it's kind of funny too with most horror games. I think people will almost always take the combat. Like, a lot of people like to complain about combat in horror games, but if it's an option, I think people will always farm. They always kill the enemies. If you kill enemies, you don't need to worry about enemies. I don't know if I can name any games where players are genuinely running away if it's an option between that and fighting. The only time they do that is with low in health or ammo, which I guess that resource management, I guess. Hell, I know whenever I play a new horror game, I kill everything. It gives you room to breathe. It lets you actually look around. You can get your bearings a lot more. Alright, to conserve ammo. Classic or remake? Even then, I think both games give you plenty enough ammo to kill everything you want. Like, you can kill everything. Anyway, this room right here is the farming room. The bug room. What happens is you can shoot the wall, it'll spawn 7 bugs, and then you can, farm the bugs. I think you can also hit the wall and it'll work too. I mean, I guess you're limited by your health, but I guess that's the case for any farm, right? The better you are, the less likely you are to get hit. A remake is fresher in your mind. I think both games give you plenty of ammo to do it. Nice, Shiny Lucha. Very nice. What are you gonna do with your brand new internet? Are you gonna... Well, just watch the stream, but... You can download things now at high speeds. Exactly, Mars. You know, now I'm wondering though, can you kill everything in RE2 Remake? Like, can you kill every single enemy? You know, maybe I'll have to make that a video, chat. Maybe I'll have to make that a thing. Maybe I'll have to test it out, see what I can do. Maybe I can do it. Maybe you can put an end to the zombie hordes. In RE2 Remake? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have enough ammo to do it, right? With a knife? Knives are temporary, they're not permanent. They're a resource. Can Carsey do that? He might have. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, in every Resident Evil game, you can kill every enemy. Shit. I don't know if the video already exists, but, like, I am dead certain you can. Like, all these games. How's it going, me, Jessica? Hope your day is nice. Infinitely respawning enemies. Well, at that point, then usually the goal is, like, survive, right? So you give some leeway there. What a bad run. Chat, I'm washed. Remember some of the intro? Pretty much. Like, the only things you wouldn't be able to kill are the intro things, because you just don't have the resources at the moment to do it. How's the stream? Stream is good, but I have regrets because I was debating on ordering some Mickey D's for the Minecraft Nuggies, but then I didn't, and now I can't. And I let down Nally Q. In Prey? Prey is different, though. Because Prey is, what's the name of that bad boy? Yeah, the Minecraft ones. Or Nally, however will she go on. What's the name of that thing? Isometrical sim? I don't remember. Like, those games get weird because immersive sim. Thank you. Yeah, immersive sim. Thank you. Thank you, both YouTube and Twitch chat. Yeah, it's an immersive sim. So realistically, it's not gonna play the exact same as like a quote-unquote horror game because you could avoid a lot. But also, I remember doing that in like Dishonored 2, where like you just kind of play it however you feel fit. It plays a lot more like that, being the first person, being the mobility, having your options. I think you fuck around a lot more with the options than the game's intention, I suppose. That being said, I don't think they expect you to kill everything, and they probably enjoy the fact that you don't need to do that, but... games like Silent Hill and Resident Evil are a lot more limited, and they... when you're thinking about what you need to do, it's a lot nicer not having the enemies in your way. It is Mars. That is true. Ow. Fucker. Tagged my foot. Yeah, it makes sense that in all versions of RE2 you definitely have enough. I'm trying to think of any game where you wouldn't have enough that's like not unlimited enemies. Because strangely enough, if you're good at the game, even in RE3 Remake, right? Like, if you're on Inferno, you can still kill everything. Maybe RE0. Do you not get a lot of ammo in that game, or the enemy's just too hard? As I imagine with all the apes and shit, it's pretty difficult. Oh, RE0. What a game. Silent Hill 3. I think every single Silent Hill game, you can kill every enemy, by far. I don't think there's a single Silent Hill that you're limited to on, on enemies. But bullets only? I mean, you're not limited by bullets. You have the katana, you have pipes. Even then, I think you would have enough bullets in most difficulties if you use them properly. Haven't played Zero yet. Is it bad? It's awkward. It's not the worst. Honestly, like, I would say it is on par with the weird tediums of Code Veronica, but people like Code Veronica a lot more. A ton of enemies will spawn at the lab after you... Ah, gotcha. Well, I guess that would make sense then. Oh, oh god damn it. I fucked up. Yeah, so, like, right now you're playing Code Veronica. RE0 is very similar to Code Veronica. You might like it. But it gets a lot of complaints on similar tedium and similar issues. And you're just gun only. Well, gun only is you making a self-imposed challenge. The resources you'd be given are melee weapons, health, and all that. Code Veronica has the camp factor. Doesn't every Resident Evil have the camp factor? Hell, is there a single Resident Evil game that isn't campy? Operation Raccoon City? Still kind of campy. Nikolai's a goofball. Plus, you, like, Leon, no! Like, it has Claire's goofy ass. He lets in the backseat of the boss fight, which is annoying. Yeah, it's sort of, I think Code Veronica might be the most difficult Resident Evil, barring maybe 0. People are gonna do that because it's way too easy to be in a bad... Like, you get put in bad spots in that game way too easily. And Outbreak? I fucking hate Outbreak. I don't hate the game, but like, with all the games, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, I think Outbreak's the one I dread playing the most. Like, I get the enjoyment, I get that it's great, I hate playing it.
What does it look like?
Probably because I play on console and I don't play with people. Ow. Bonk. This is gonna be good. I feel like I'm gonna get hit, but I'll be in a good spot. Alright, we're good. As long as I don't run away. Cool. Well, yeah, you have to understand. The Ruffle Face. Have you ever tried to buy ammo for a gun? Ammo is expensive. Eddie is not made of money. He's also dead. Eddie? You know, I gotta give Plank Only some credit, because Plank Only, right, you get him stuck, and then you hit him 280 times with a plank of wood. And then after 280 or so, he just goes, "Ah!" and then he dies, and then James walks up to the fucking guy and goes, "Eddie?" Like, James, you hit him repeatedly with a plank of wood. Yeah, he's dead. I don't know, I just like the, "Eddie?" I don't know how he's surprised, but he's surprised. But yeah, Outbreak I am not a fan of. I'm not a big fan of Outbreak gaming. Well, yeah, Maxie. Now that you've done every Resident Evil in a row... Actually, no, yeah, you did all of them in a row. What was the best experience and what was the worst one, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what would you say is the tippy top and the lowest point? I feel like having that very, like, sequential order is probably a nice insight, right? There's a difference between, oh, I played this game, like, you know, fucking 20 years ago and I barely remember it, versus I hate everything about this game. I played it last week and it sucks ass. I has Eddie 400 phases. He's gonna take you to the Shadow Realm. A human being. In order to, RE5 is great to go back to. What do you say is the worst one to go back to? Ah, fuck. Nervy Destroyer, thank you for tier 1 for 43 months. That's a nice Leon you got there. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it, I fucked up. Oh, we doing good? And cheers. Not for you? Which one? For RE5? I mean, RE5 I'm assuming is fine. I think most of the people's complaints of RE5 is the Sheva partner. Yeah. What was the question? Oh, now that you've gone through every single Resident Evil game again, what do you say has been the peak and the valley? Like, the worst and the best? Of having to go through most of the series again. I think you went through all of the, like, you know, non-fucking multiplayer ones. Yeah, RE5. I'll learn about RE5 because I plan on playing that with Nally Q, and then I'll tell you how I feel about it. Because I have not played that game since high school. It'll be nice to go back to it. Although I do suppose, especially even like going through every game, there's probably gonna be personal bias in there and what people like more. Like, I know I like RE7, but I do know that a lot of people do not like RE7. Nice. Is it gonna hard carry? I mean, probably. Make bad decisions in co-op games, chat. Umbrella Corp is ass. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Ari, Umbrella Corp. RE6 is the hated one? What if I told you there's 3 hated ones? Because RE0, I think gets the most shit these days. I think Code Veronica gets a lot of shit from people who don't like it. Outbreak is really frustrating, despite having good ideas and content. Operation Raccoon is worse. Game is fun, so dumb. That honestly sounds about right. Like, I entirely agree with that, because I fucking hate Outbreak. Did you play solo, or did you play with people? Because everyone's like, oh, you gotta play Outbreak with people, which, sure, but like, as a solo experience, it sucks ass. Especially if you're on hardware. If you're emulating it, I get that. But if you're on OG hardware, ooh, oh god, solo Outbreak on original hardware? Good luck with that. But I did it when I was a kid. Yeah, you also drank paint. It wasn't a pleasant experience, chat. I played a lot of trash. RE6 is mostly just bloated as shit. That's not a bad game, it's way too much. Can't drink paint chips? Oh yeah, sorry. How could I forget? One person per PlayStation. However, it used PlayStation Online during the PS2 era. Meaning, if you had LAN or whatever, or you had, like, you know, internet, you can play with people. But yeah, like, original Outbreak load times were terrible. Like, they are bad. Most people who enjoy Outbreak do so through modern luxury, like emulator and, online. Oh, it's such a better product overall. I heard that. I think 7's also when it came out. Like, RE7, when it came out, how it is, what it did. I think it's a lot of credit for the, both the moods and the comeback, essentially. Like, especially having RE7 after, what? Let's see. Not to be mean, but with RE7 before that, I think you had RE6, Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corp, and Rev 2, if I remember right. I think those were the games between that. And I'm not gonna lie to you, RE7 is like the greatest video game ever made in comparison to the others. Now, I know what you're thinking, but Rev 2 is good. Sure, but when it came out, it wasn't. It came out to a rough release, because it came out episodically. What do you mean I need to wait 2 weeks to play the next episode? What do you mean I need to wait a month to play the next episode? People did not like the episodic release, and it found fans over time. People are impatient? That's because people don't like episodic gaming. Episodic gaming is rough. It's not a fun time to have to wait that long. It leaves the mind. Hell, look at Netflix these days. Do you know any series come out and get binged immediately and then are the cultural sphere? Even games like Life is Strange end up moving away from episodic releases just because it is kind of awkward. Don't get me wrong, is Rev 2 good? Yeah, of course it is. It's just, episodic releases was not kind of that game. I think a lot of people warmed up to it when it kept, like, being on Steam sales all the time. For, like, all of them. So, I think a lot of people really were warmed to RE7 because of that. Especially when your last Resident Evil is fucking Umbrella Corp. I don't know who that is, William, but there you go. A full pass for all the episodes? Nice. Have I ever been a part of an episodic release? I don't think I've ever done that. I usually come in afterward.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I'm out of water. Fuck.
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
Yeah, maybe I can order that Minecraft
Damn flowers.
The Life is Strange.
Mary,
The only Life is Strange game that I really play was True Colors.
Disgusting.
And I think that game very specifically marketed itself as of not being episodic. Morning, Saxon. I'll be doing good. Also, admittedly, despite the quality of the games, I think people just didn't like Rev as much back in the day because they weren't the mainline games. I think he'll sell them as like weird side games, and they're absolutely their own like thing. I'm not sure why. I think it's just the fact that it wasn't numbered and how people treat the side games. God damn it. Haven't played the Revs yet. Rev 1 is neat for what it is. It has some tedium, but overall I would say it's a pretty solid game. The big issue is that it came out for the 3DS, so it's kind of like awkward. Rev 2, some people argue it is one of the best Resident Evils in the franchise. It's fun. Like, it's not bad. The big issue is literally just the fact that it was episodic when it came out. Which, I don't think that's necessarily the game's fault, it's just bad timing. Code Veronica is a problem. Because Code Veronica all comes down to, did you fuck up while playing it? If you fucked up while playing it, you're going to hate Code Veronica. If you didn't fuck up, you might love Code Veronica. Wait, I got the good RNG, what the fuck? Chat, I love bullshit. Don't you love bullshit? Don't you wish that I can get this on my fucking world record runs and not during this bullshit? You're here to tell me that you got scammed from getting the Minecraft toy and got a Pokemon sticker book instead. Oh, poor Duo.
James.
Poor Duo. Scammed. A scammed man. That's funny though. Poor Duo. GG, we'll do another game. Oh god. Switch 2 games? More like switch to a different console. Ha! But yeah, the $90 game is gonna be rough. How about chat? You know what's funny? So we were saying it, right? We were talking about it. The $90 games are not because of the tariffs. Like, they're not because of the tariffs, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the tariffs haven't affected anything. I'm definitely not saying that. But, I think a lot of people have a lot of goodwill in Nintendo. We're gonna do another game in a moment, let me find out what. Yes, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like the fucking SpongeBob meme. Here's your bill. What? Oh, you're right. That's a mistake. Here's your bill. And then you find out it's so much worse. I think it's gonna get worse. I don't think it's gonna get better. I think it'll get worse. You know why they would? Because Nintendo likes money. I said Mario Kart World is due to its size. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. You can only keep a $60 game for so many decades? I mean... Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess you're not wrong there. It has been decades, hasn't it? Wasn't it more expensive back in the day? $90? Chat, can I pre-order the Switch 2? Hold on. Switch 2 pre-order. Can I do that right now? It says delay. How to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. Please sign in. Emails are being sent in May. Oh, okay. I don't even care about the Switch 2. I only want to play one game on it, and that game's not out till 2026. I don't need to care. When does the Switch 2 come out? I don't actually know. Yeah, I have to have a bunch of stuff for a year to pre-order. Oh, I'll live. I don't know when's coming out. Anyway, chat. Let's see what game. Oh, let's do the best Resident Evil next. Okay. Chat. We're talking about Resident Evil. We're gonna do the best one. Wink. You know damn well we're about to play. You know damn well it's about to come up, chat. Anyone want to take a wild guess before I hit enter? Come on, chat. The best one. No one's even given an, no, not Sleeping Dogs. Ark Thompson, thank you. Thank you. The best Resident Evil. Joe went into a live chat delivery service. It's pretty funny. Gun Survivor. Alright, but before we get to Gun Survivor chat, I really need to pee. So I am gonna be right back. Break time! Because I need a piss. I'll be right back. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. It hurts nobody. Check out my social media. We'll see what happens. Maybe today's a sleeping dog day. I don't know. Maybe we don't do it. But yeah, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. Probably a good time. If you wanna avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Enjoy the music. Get a snack. I don't know. Get your Minecraft meat. Alright, I'll be right back. Dodge. Fucking Minecraft. Oh god, I gotta stand. That's nice. Alrighty, I've returned. You got a refund for the toy? Duo? Are you saying that you bought a toy and then got it refunded? Where the hell did I put this game? Hey, found it. You can refund a Mackey's toy, apparently. Apparently you can. Alright, we're back. We're back. Or Duo. Received a different one. You know, admittedly though, I'm not gonna lie. As funny as it is, the idea of a grown man refunding a McDonald's kids meal because he didn't get his toy is some of the funniest shit, chat. Now I understand it's a matter of principle. You should be allowed to have your toy. But I just want to put that out there. Sir, I did not get my Minecraft toy. You gave me the Pokemon toy. I demand my money back. Now. The legally binding contract. Chat, you were correct, yes. That is why they gave Jewel a refund. I think it is more the idea of when you go to the trouble at that point. Like at that point, I don't know, man. Like, fucking just keep it. I'll go to McDonald's. Excuse me, you didn't give me my Minecraft toy, sir. I asked for it. And then they'll tell me to get the fuck out, and oh, okay. Oh, right. Now I'm thinking on my desk. There we go. All right. Game time. You're gonna give Mars the large-scale Jack Black toy. The Jablinski Games. What, Mars? You don't want your overweight, middle-aged man action figure? God, I can't believe it. All my life, I've longed for my, you know, that's what I've been waiting for. You know what? There's a very important question I don't think I've asked yet. Before I begin the next game, I'm curious here. Hold on. I'm gonna play another song before I begin. Okay, it's like $17. Like $15, yeah. You can buy it for like $17 or so. What if I told you it's sold out on Amazon now? What the fuck? Why? Why the fuck why is it sold out? Why? Oh god, it's so stupid. Okay, sure. Is this the worst story game ever? No, this is actually one of the best ones. One of the Pokemon cards he pulled is valued at $6. And Juo made a profit. So you're telling me that Juo has managed to make $8 on his Minecraft meal? Because he got the refund and then he pulled a $6 Pokemon card. What a guy, huh? Ah, there's Norzino doing good. Oh, Resident Evil. This is Gun Survivor, the best one. It's true. Oh wait, I don't know my splits.
Survivor.
What I'll say.
In 1998, a disaster.
He lost six. How the fuck did he lose $6? He ripped the card? Why? Why would he do that? What a guy, huh? What a guy, chat. What a guy. Telling me that he ripped the card. He made a profit on his McDonald's meal and then he ripped the card. Now we go.
Biohazard. Gun Survivor.
Perfect. Sending a message? I don't know what kind of message that's gonna send exactly. What, that Juo hates money? Is that the message he's sending? In all fairness, you have to resell the card anyway, but... it's kind of funny to think about. What a guy, chat. What a guy. He had it, and then he lost it. That would track. That doesn't make sense. I got an unopened Pokemon card pack on my desk, chat. I can open some cards. Not a bunch, but I have like 2, I think.
You look familiar.
Oh, no, I have like I think I have 7. It felt bad for the refund.
But I just can't remember.
Apparently.
Ark Thompson, huh?
Well, actually, no, it's only have 8. I have one extra one.
I know
I got the other day.
No way for anyone to die. What?
See, I was joking that I would open the pack so that I can, what's the word? Opening, yeah, see, I want to get a card worth more than Juo's. What's set? I think I have 2, of the really bad one right now. I have 5 of something else, and then I don't remember the other one. I'd have to double check. I'd have to, like, look at them. I know I have 2 Shrouded Fables, though, and those are apparently bad. Damn it. Oh, hold on. Although I do love the idea of opening a Pokemon card pack solely to see if I can beat Juo's $6 card that he ripped. I don't know, I do kind of like that idea. For no other reason than it would be kind of funny. Alright, checking prices. I don't know. Big Boss Isaac just said Juo pulled the $6 card. I'm guessing probably TC Player. Well, yeah, Order of Dusk. I don't know if you heard, but apparently, Juo, he bought the Minecraft meal, but then they didn't give him his proper toy. He wanted the Minecraft toy, and then he didn't get the Minecraft toy. Instead, they gave him, the Pokemon toy, which came with the Pokemon card pack, apparently. Check eBay. Well, I don't know what card he pulled. I don't know what he pulled. You Google it? Well, it's probably a combination of eBay and TC Player. I imagine TC Player is probably more accurate. Oh, every day is a nice Order of Dusk. Although that is pretty fun. Like, I don't know. Something about that makes me laugh, chat. Because apparently, not only did he get a refund because he wanted the Minecraft toy, the card then ended up being worth more than, like, I think the order. Because I was gonna order one of those, Happy Meals. They're like fucking $5. I think they're about $6. And he would have gotten 2 back from missing the toy. So he would have made, like, $2. I guess plus delivery, but you would have broken even.
Remember your mission. We're doing a clean sweep of the area.
Yeah, I got this back, see? Yeah, I got this one. Shrouded Fable. I also have another one on my bed, but I don't remember the name of it.
What's that?
In case you're wondering what I do every, like, few days or so, like, it's like a little fun and building it up. Lots of packs and just doing little openings. I get the slight dopamine. I'm gonna scream? Why? Do you do something funny? This is going to Moko. We're doing good today. Another TCGs? I don't really play a whole lot. I just like the idea of legal gambling. Chad, I don't know a whole lot about Pokemon the trading card game. I know about some Pokemon. The idea of Pokemon card gambling, though, is like, I don't know, it was worth throwing a couple bucks at. I don't know, okay. It brought me entertainment for a few days. I'm not going every day and, please take my entire month of Twitch. Another card, did he rip all of them? Yeah, they give you a bow. Well, that's funny stuff. So you're telling me that Juo made a significant profit on his Happy Meal, and he ripped it? Why did he rip it? I see where the random blind box is your little dose of dopamine. Yeah. You know, a little thing throughout the week. You don't collect Pokemon? Neither do I. But, right now, apparently Pokemon cards are coming back in popularity, and then also, no. Oh, you know what Packy had? Hold on. Because I'm curious here. Because Juro might be, he might be a little bit more foolish than expected. I don't want to insult the man, but, I don't know why he ripped it. Like, you know what was on the pack? Like, was it a Dragonite? Because if it's Dragonite and it's the pack I'm thinking about, he probably could have sold the pack alone for $6. Because people buy, no. What was on, like, the, not the cards inside. Do you know what was the, inside the, like what was on the wrapper? Because usually, like, you can see what the pack is. Like, even unopened packs, or I think a Charizard. Yeah, because thinking about it, the funniest part, he probably could have sold the pack if he didn't want it. Like, I don't know why he ripped it. Hold on. Yeah, well, yeah, of course, the sealed pack, yeah. Have all got some gaming things? Yeah! Like, a lot of the stuff is going up again. I know the latest, expansion has definitely done more. I'm looking at one, it says $12 for a 2025 McDonald's Happy Meal Toys Pokemon 4 Charizard cards. It was Dragonite. He could have sold the pack for $6. Without even opening it, he could have sold the pack for $6. It was Dragonite. Thank you, PK Blood Angel. So you're telling me that he opened fucking Charizard and then ripped it? Charizard's like, I feel like even if you don't know about Pokemon card collecting, like, that's the one everybody knows. Like, I don't know how much Charizard is worth as a whole, but I feel like having any Charizard is better than no Charizard, right? Like, he's like Pikachu in, like, level of popularity. That's why he's in every fucking game. Right, it's a hassle, but you know what's more of a hassle? Ripping it, like... Ripping it? Why did he rip it? Oh yeah, I guess we could talk about this a little bit too, but chat, if you don't know, yeah, Pokemon cards are wild right now because I think a lot of people are entering just, I don't know, I guess there's a new set or something that got really popular. So a lot of people have been opening a lot more again. Like, I think it's, I don't know if it's hitting like the 2020 popularity, but a lot of people have been getting back into it. I see it recommended all the time. People are opening a fuck ton of packs, shit like that. And I guess the funny thing, though, is just... even just having packs is like, yeah, like the scalpers attacking each other and shit. I think it's one of the EVs. EV, yeah, I think it's the 151s that have been doing it. What a dick. There's one with Mew on it, which is good, and there's also Prismatic Evolutions, which has the Eevees on them, and people like it. But, like, Target is, like, entirely out of them, Walmart's out of them. Like, you go to any major retailer that sells Pokemon cards, and, like, if you get them, you'd be surprised. Because they go on eBay immediately. But you never visit your dad? And the difference, though, about, like, having old cards that you just had is you'd have to make sure they're actually in good condition. I don't know how good mine were. I don't think mine were in very good condition. I don't even know what I had. Also, yeah, the new mobile game having, like, little QR codes on them. So you get to open virtual packs in addition to regular packs. Journey Together current pack.
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you?
I think I had Journey
What are you
Together.
doing? Answer me!
Now it's a 0. I'll be doing good. I'm doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Chat, remind me after this run is done and I can show you the packs that I have. Because I got a box, because I wanted to look around because I thought it would be fun. If you're wondering, why did I get into Pokemon card stuff? I'll tell you, chat. It's actually a nice thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Every now and again, I can be a sweet guy. But what I wanted to do was, I realized that very often I am kind of in the world of I only play Marvel Rivals. And I like playing competitive games, right? But every now and again, I like to play things with Nally Q. But the problem is, I'm not very good at finding things I want to play. Because I mostly play ranked competitive gaming. She doesn't always play that. But I thought it'd be fun, because I think she was into it at one point, that we, you know, buy some cards, and we play the game, we build a deck or something. So I thought it'd be fun to buy some packs. Also, I like the idea of gambling. Like I said, I wanted to promote gambling to you, Twitch chat, but I like the idea of gambling. I want to pull some rares. That was enjoy games. So, yeah, I wanted to collect some cards, build a deck, and then hopefully try out the game. Thought maybe it'd be a fun time, right? Actually, wrong one. And I found out that apparently I lived near, like, a few different vending machines. So I've been able to, like, actually go to vending machines. Also, it helps in me actually getting sunlight and going outside. Well, it's of its own. Yeah, so it's been fun opening the packs. At some point, probably try out the game itself. I think it'd be fun. So yeah, I ended up going to the vending machines and I found some packs that I just had. Apparently I had one of the only vending machines in existence that had packs. I think they had a Shrouded Fables trainer box. They had a couple of tins. It was like not trainer tins, but like a Pokemon tin thing. I had the one with like some weird water duck on it. It was the water duck. I have that one. And it came with some packs inside, and then we found some other random packs around us. Actually, I think that one, the fully evolved one, though. I'll probably show you the tin in a second. So where's the gambling? Oh, it's about the, yeah, that one. Like, yeah, I've just been finding stuff out in the wild. I'm not paying for fucking scalpers or anything. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not paying no damn scalpers, man. I'm not like that into it. Like, you know, I find a vending machine. It has things inside. My interest is piqued. I think I bought like a pack for like fucking $4. Oh my god, $4. I bought 4 scratch-off lottery tickets. What a guy. 6 a.m. line outside of stores. That's what I've heard. I heard some people are wild at that shit, man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just go at random times, and I want to see if I can find, I want to be there on one of the restock days, not because I care about buying them out, right? I don't care about that. But I would like to, I want to see the army of dudes rushing a Pokemon stand. Yes, I am here to buy all of your stock of the children's card game. I am a 30-year-old man. I want to witness it in the wild. I don't know, is it just me? Maybe it is just me, I don't fucking know. No, I don't want to film sweaty weirdos. Chat, I just want to witness. I don't want to film it. I feel like filming sweaty weirdos is a very different thing. Costco hasn't noticed maybe there's a problem. I think everywhere has a notice. I can out pretend I'm a big spender. Doesn't that just make me a scalper? I guess scalping's only if you plan on reselling. It's only 200 per box. I'll take them all. Well, that's the thing. MSRP is a lot cheaper. Like, some of them are like a little bit more, but I guess you get a lot. But like, yeah, for the actual packs themselves, like, I mean, they're not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot more expensive. But also, I guess that's because people buy scalping prices or whatever. Let's go gambling. Yeah, exactly. Oh no! You only charge... Oh, it's alright. I'll only charge you double. Ah, yeah, perfect, of course, of course. Oh, same as recent PS5 scalping? In which sense? Some cool cards. I got like 3 full arts, I think. I got some trainer named Serrano, who I was bummed out about, chat, because it was a full art trainer. But nobody likes the guys, everyone likes anime girls. I learned that apparently it was like $3. Because I you know, it wasn't one of the anime girls, it was a guy. Nobody wants the guys. Spend $1,000, they'll only make $20 to $30. One of the ones I got was like a cat. It was pretty cool. And then the other one I got, I don't remember the name of the Pokemon, but like, it was cool. Actually, it looked pretty good. I know the cat, though. The cat was Litten. I got Litten. Scalpers lost money on PS5 restock and had to sell a loss. Good. Poor Juo. I don't know why. That makes me laugh, though. Fucking Juo. The guy not only could have just sold the pack, he then pulled good cards out of the pack, and then he ripped them. It is, John, it is. All he had to do was not tear it open. What is this? Resident Evil Survivor. Oh, God. You know what Juo should do? You should see if he can make that a viral clip on, like, I don't know, Pokemon Instagram or whatever. Or, like, social media. He can frame it as, like, streamer doesn't know the value of the card, and then he rips it open, and then you, like, apparently, if it's worth as much, like, if it's worth what he's saying, then, like, apparently he got a good pool. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie, the idea of a streamer doing... He also has it on video already, so it's kind of like... That ain't a bad idea, actually. I don't think they need a warning label. I'm pretty sure most people aren't opening packs to rip out the cards. You should tape them back together poorly, of course. It happens all the time, Snitch Vortex. It happens all the time. You gotta read the fine print. Some people, I fucking hate those sellers though, man. They know what they're doing. Anyway, I feel like I might save time right now. Ow. Yeah, look at that gold, sweet. Or a box sold for 1K, Jesus Christ. Actually, now that you think about it, wait, I wonder if I have the Pokemon toys near me. Like... In theory, I can get 2 birds, 1 stone, chat. I don't give a shit about any Minecraft toys. But I do like the idea of what? I can get the pack. And then I can have the nether sauce. Not a terrible idea. I'm not gonna worry about it. Love this song. It's always a good song. One of the best songs ever made, chat. I don't know if you've ever heard a better song than this. In fact, you haven't. Go inside a card shop, start buying packs of cards in front of kids. I think that already happens. Like, there's several dedicated, like, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok. Like, you can find that all over. You can just... I ended up watching some, like, Instagram reels of people doing it. Probably because I know why. I watch a lot of people play blackjack. Which I'm guessing it just double dips on the idea of, what? Gambling, I guess. That's cause emotional damage. Oh, you're saying ripping cards, like ripping the actual cards. They meant like ripping packs open and opening packs. I saw a video of some guy buy a bunch of those prismatic boxes and then he burned them, which is kind of funny. Like, he lit a fire and then he burned them. The box is being good. Watcher being 18 plus is weird. I mean, I get it, the whole gambling thing. Should it be 18 plus? No. But, like, I get why. There's a sacrifice to the RNG gods. I think the idea behind it was to brag that they got the really rare packs while nobody else did. Because I think they had like a fuck ton of the EVs, right? Like, they're like the really big trainer box EVs. I think they go for like 50 bucks each. And he burned like, I think 8 or 9 of them in a fucking pile. Meaning, he acquired a bunch of them and then he burned them. You can probably find the video, but yeah, I mean, he's getting clicks, we're talking about it. Oh, we're talking about, you know, that. You know why it's funny? Because a lot of people go rabid over this shit. Like, I've seen some of those scalping videos, man. People rush that shit. People are waiting in lines. They are rushing it. You have guys with shopping carts full of Pokemon if they can. Will increase the values of the ones people already have. I think it's a current set. So, probably not. People know it's not that serious. I mean, that's the case with most hobbies, right? Like, God, I feel like any collecting hobby has this issue. I once heard of people collecting squishmallows. They're plushies. But apparently, some people will fucking scalp those. Exclusive plushies. I think all collecting-based hobbies have this issue, I guess. Yeah. Like, imagine any degree of, like, fucking anything. If you know what you're doing, you could probably get your grails or whatever. Hell, I used to collect records. Same deal. A lot of people would wait out certain records. They would camp out early for record store day. I know all about records. I know a lot about those. Obviously not, like, all about it, but, like, yeah, I used to be big on record collecting. I used to mark all my shit. I think my goal for when I get my own place is I would like to catalog my entire record collection. Records are cool. I mean, it depends on who you ask. I'm assuming if you ask the Pokemon people, they probably think Pokemon cards are cool. If you ask the Squishmallow people, they probably think Squishmallows are cool. Retro gaming. Oh yeah, retro gaming. Oh yeah. Or utility. I mean, utilities are what you make of it. If you play the game, it's probably awesome, right? For some people, records are just records. There's not a whole lot of utility in that. You probably have more utility out of like CDs or Spotify.
Monsters on this island.
I don't like cassettes. I used to collect vinyl. I have a lot of vinyl. It's in my closet. That foot. You think it's some vinyl? There you go. Yeah, I used to be really big on it. But I haven't collected it in a while. Like, if you're wondering why, I don't have room. Oh, hey, good on you. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Fuck it, why not? Also, hold on, now I think about it. Wait. Wait. Nice. Oh, yeah, the holder. Chat, I have a fucking vinyl record of the Space Jam soundtrack in my closet. Why? I thought it would be funny to have. Apparently, it went up in value. Here, let me see if I can look it up really quick. Frame it? It's somewhere in my closet.
Lot. Hang on.
It could be worth less, it could be worth more. Is there no painting? No. I'll tell you how much it's worth in a second. Actually, apparently I got for free.
Lot.
Median about $40. Low about 12. The high's about $99.
It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything.
Yeah, it's like 40 bucks. $40.
I mean,
You? What do you mean? You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What? Really? I'm not Vincent?
Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent.
Here, let's see if I
about
can
you.
find my collection. I can tell you my most valuable record.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir. I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
A spy.
A spy. Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
There it is.
The self-destruction system has been activated. This
Oh no, knives. No, I know how much. It's worth $40. I mean, it might be less now because it's been in my closet.
All the personnel must evacuate.
It's not original printing. It is a record store
The personnel evacuate immediately.
You mean the I realize that. You're talking about the print. It's like in a red painting. I don't know what the fuck a red painting. I'm dumb. Yeah, it was part of the record store day, so it's one of those special limited ones.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember. I remember everything.
Yeah. That's a cherished record. I didn't know
Tell me
what
the
it would be.
truth. You
Good
are a
question.
spy, aren't you?
Yeah, let's see here. I want to see if I can find my old account. I'd be able to find it. Alright, chat. Let me tell you what my most valuable record is, according to this.
I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Alright, hold on. Can you really call it a collection? Good question. Is this on kids or console? PlayStation 1. What vinyl player do I have? I had an Audio Technica. I think it was LP120. It was good. I liked it. Oh, apparently my Silent Hill soundtrack went up. Like fucking... Dude. I'm trying to think there's a better way of fully checking this. Hold on. Nice. Well, it happens, Danye. So they're doing good. Alright, let's see. We have a cutscene. Apparently, my record of Japanese breakfast went up in price. Probably because she got popular.
I can't believe you're not dead.
I have a Ween record that got popular?
You're human. You must be the leader of the cleaner unit sent by Umbrella to destroy the evidence of this biohazard.
I have an Eels record that went up.
Whatever. I don't have time for your pathetic games. I have already sent the self-destruction system. This island will be gone in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, what happened? Why is Ween, like, why the fuck did Ween go in price? Like, what? Well, I hope I didn't ruin any of my Ween albums. I don't plan on selling them, but I like being like a dragon in a pile of gold, right? Oh shit, I missed. I really missed twice. Ah shit. There. Okay. What a bad fight. It was good until then. That's fun. One of my Weezer albums. Dude, why the fuck is my Alanis Morissette album so high? What the fuck? Huh, okay. Coraline one went up. My Chihuahua records actually went up. Ocean Man? But it's not the Ocean Man album! The one that went up was an album called White Pepper. A Sonic Youth record went up. I guess some of my Regina Spektor records kind of went up. Take it easy with it. They didn't have to listen today. Also, there's not the cost, man. Maybe not be the case. I use Discogs. I have a Discogs account, but I need to redo everything. I'm gonna have to sit down and like make a new account and redo everything. Oh, that's why that Chihuahua record went up. Because I forgot I have 2 copies of it. That's right. Yeah, it used to be all about Discogs. It used to be all about it, chat.
Get on the train! Hurry!
Apparently one of my Harvey Danger records went up a lot. That's wild. Huh. Chat, wondering why did I buy all these records? I thought they looked cool and I like music. That's why. I wasn't planning on reselling anything. But it is neat to see what has gone up and down. Let's see. I think my most valuable record might be Alanis Morissette. Why the fuck is it Alanis Morissette? What? Why? Well, Chad, I guess you never know what the best one's gonna be, huh? Alanis Morissette. Isn't it a little bit ironic? It is, don't you think? Why not? No, it's Alanis Morissette. I didn't think of like what a repress of a popular album would go that high. Yeah, Jagged Little Pill.
Get in the helicopter!
Well, actually, have records gotten more popular? Chat, I was in a Barnes & Noble the other day, and there was a lot of people in the record section. Yes? That's wild. Wait, are you telling me that I have the foresight to get into a hobby before it got really popular, and I own a bunch of shit from now it being popular? Wait a minute, chat, I think I'm the guy now. I'm gonna be the asshole who owns a bunch of cool shit. McDonald's had a renaissance? Because when I was collecting, it had a renaissance. It's kind of funny that it had another renaissance. Nice. The last decade? Well, no, not decade. I mean, like, maybe, like, the last few years. Because I remember having a resurgence when I got really into it, which is probably around, like, maybe 2012, 2010. And I used to have, like, a nearby shop I can go to. I laid down a lot of money. I'd buy all I use shit. But then, when I started working full-time, I had money to, like, just kind of spend for my job. And then, you know, in addition to paying bills, like, oh, I'm gonna buy vinyl! And then I bought a bunch of random... Hell, I even have a lot of things I haven't cataloged, so I want to re-catalog everything. Alright, bullets... I even have some shit that's not on the site, because it's kind of exclusive, I guess. CDs are big in Japan, I know that much. CDs not... I mean, actually, CDs are actually kind of, like, big in Japan. Like, not just meaning... Actually. What a bad fight, by the way. Well, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of records. Hell, I got a Clock Tower one recently. I remember that. I have, I got a bunch of shit I've never cataloged. Any Funkos? Not really. I'm not a big fan of Funko Pops. Wait, did I not write down the other Ween album I have? Hold on. Maybe I didn't. I just saw Ween. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? Chat, one of my Ween albums, $99.98. It's worth $100. Another one, $140. The Mollusk isn't even fucking $120. What the fuck? Why did all the Ween albums go up? It's Ween. I don't understand. Did the guy die? Nah, he'll walk it off. Mollusk easily goes to 200. What about a signed copy of the Mollusk?
We're safe.
What would that go for? Because I bought it and it was signed. I bought a signed copy because I went to Ween, I went to go see them, and I wanted to buy a couple albums, so I bought them. I went to go see them before. I think they played at the Palladium.
Get down!
SpongeBob, but when I bought them, the whole like they've been a SpongeBob thing since 2000. Wait, hold on. $19.99. They've been a part of that literally since the 90s. Price it sealed? I don't have any of my shit sealed because I'm planning on selling it. I just know I have it.
I don't know, but don't.
Problem is I can't get there. It's all my closet.
As long as we have fuel.
That's why I'm like, I'm gonna wait to move and then I'll worry about it. Is that always public knowledge? Yes. I just don't think most children knew what Ween was, but yeah, it's always public knowledge. 38-30. Honestly, not bad. Only like plus 40, right? Not a bad run. Not a bad run. What game shall we do now? I think we got a nice game coming up, chat. Let's see. What game shall we do now? When you have viable records, just buy reprints, sell the originals. Well, I guess it depends. Sometimes the original is worth more. Sometimes you need like, oh, you need the special version that only came out in like 2007. Careful with humidity. I don't think my room's too humid. I have a pretty well temperatured room, actually. Give me a moment here. How about I play the song? Let's see, chat. What can we do today? You know, I'm kind of feeling a nice run of, maybe Sound Hole 1. I have that in here. I don't. Run a nice run of Sound Hole 1. I feel like that's a nice time. I do like Sound Hole 1, chat. I think we all like Sound Hole 1, right? Chill game. A lot of Sound Hole, though. We do like the class. Are you doing song requests? No, you listen to the same song about an anime girl going rah, rah. You'll listen to that at all times. Now, if you requested this song, then yeah, sure, why not? If you did not request the song, then no. Did you run out of fuel? Yeah, he'll never run out of fuel. Where did I put this bad boy? God, oh, there's. Got it. The pod. I think the 20. When did I buy a lot of these albums? I'll tell you when I bought them. Yeah, about 20. About like 2016, 2017. You know, it's nice to do a little walk down memory lane though, looking at my record collection. Let's see what the most recent record I bought was back then. I stopped buying records around... I think it's probably like 2019 or something. 2017 apparently. Yeah, 2018, 2017 I think. Ate some Subway. Well, there you go. It's gonna be delicious. Well, there you go. I mean, all you. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. How to buy Subway? Buy a Subway. Nice. It cracks. Oh, Slosh Rat. Oh, we're doing good. Oh yeah, but the point I was making though, chat, is like, yeah, depending on what you like collect, there's really no shame in it. It's collecting. Like, I know people want to hate on the Funko Pop, but if you earnestly collect Funko Pops, that's okay, chat. I'm not gonna judge you entirely. Only a little. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I am kidding. Oh yeah, hold on, before I begin, I wanted to show you the other packs I had, right? Let me see. Yeah, let's see. So, I had this thing. See, I got some tin, right? I got this tin. What's in here? Let's see. We have I have a card of some duck. And I also have, alright. Obsidian Flames. I have Obsidian Flame, Scarlet and Violet, Silver Tempest, and Astral Radiance. That's these ones. I got like 5. And they're in this team. They sound like premixed flavors. No, they're Pokemon packs. That's not these I got from a Target. What are these? These are Paradox Rift? Yeah, I got a Paradox Rift. It was like, you know, it was like $6 or something. I feel I have to beat up to acquire them. None. None, chats. I literally go, I see if they have anything, well, if I'm out, and then I go, oh, there you go. How would I feel about an Ecdycis Funko Pop? I probably wouldn't care. I don't like Funko Pops. I think there are better figurines you can have. And you collect them, like, chat, more power to you. If you like them, you like them. I'm not gonna tell people what they can and can't collect in their life. You're allowed to collect whatever you feel like, you know? Whoa. Yeah, like, what you want to collect is entirely up to you. What do you want to eat? It's entirely up to you. Yeah, Nendo Droids are nice. I have a couple of those. You have over 500 unopened packs. Which ones? Have a good night, Spacey. Rest easy. Radio Pleasant Sound 1. I thought it'd be nice. Honestly, like, I had it plugged in. It's a reliable game. It's nice. If you're collecting a biohazard, I'm sure there's plenty of things you probably shouldn't collect, but that's fine.
Cheryl?
Yeah, and then I have 2 of the Shrouded Fables, I guess, which is, I don't know who the fuck that is. It's donuts or rings.
Hey, wait! Stop!
People can judge all they want. Ultimately, what you do with your money is up to you. Chat, like, as long as you're not being a fool or don't feel like a fool, you're probably gonna be alright. You collect plushies. You both said that the room you should keep your plushies in is like a 10-year-old girl's room. Well, you know what? Do you like those plushies? If you like them, more proud to you. Have a good night, Bernie. Like, my idea behind it is, one, like, it's never on the left? Yeah, of course. When you support, it can have wider effects. I'm pretty sure you look into everything, you'll probably find some kind of negativity behind it. Like, obviously, you know, certain things are probably worse than other things, but in the grand scheme of it, like, collecting probably isn't the end of the world for most hobbies. And even then, like, depending on what you're collecting, it might have mild to severe issues, depending on what it is. You like plushies? Nice. Oh, I have a question. So, wait, you're saying you have a room of plushies? Like, is it just a room that's filled with plushies? Cause, like, I got some plushies, but, like, they're in my bedroom. They're just, like, they're right there. And, like, spread it around, I guess. Oh, of course, of course. Fuck Amazon videos? What about Amazon videos? I don't know what that is. In the spare room? So, like, do you, like, rotate them out? Or, like, is it just the plushie room? I mean, my mom has what they dubbed the spooky room, which is a bunch of, like, horror memorabilia in a room. Howdy, Zexons, hope you're doing good today.
What's that? Huh.
I've been using volume level system. Ah,
what's
gotcha.
going on with that radio?
Gotcha. Sounds pretty cool. All different. Nice, Johnny Cobra. Nice. Oh, Pokemon's currently getting popular again.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
But yeah, I suppose it all sort of depends, chat. Depends on how you're feeling, what you're into. It's bedtime, nice. So let me ow. Stretch too much. There you go. And I hear that, Zexons. I hear that. I got cough drops. And a Bernice Mountain Dog. Nice. It is Manicore. It is. That it is. That'll be fun to close in Sonal 1. I do like this game a lot. It's pretty tight.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, but in terms of like hobby collecting, yeah, I don't judge on any. I mean, I'll judge on hobbies I know. That's it. And on hobbies I know, I'll judge. Absolutely.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Like, I heavily judge vinyl. I know vinyl. It's inconvenience. It's expensive. It's... You're never happy. It's a rough collecting hobby. This game should be illegal to speedrun? Nah. You can only speedrun anything you want. Also, this game literally has a built-in timer. It also has achievements for speedrun. Like, it has... like... record disc? Yeah, we're talking about vinyl records. But, like, this game also has, like... a reward for beating the game fast enough. This game actually wants you to speedrun it. So, yeah.
What is this?
Hey, don't worry about it.
What's going on here?
There's the intro. That they do, Zexons. That they do. But yeah. I don't know, I give props on a lot of things. I think there's a lot of interesting hobbies. The only thing I don't think is interesting is scalpers. Like, every single hobby in the world will have them. Not fun to deal with.
What's that?
Although I do have a proponent as well. If I'm collecting something, chat, you might call it a sin. I open. Like, I have very few sealed things. If I have something that's sealed, it was either a gift or is very specifically sealed.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Now, but you're wondering, what about those Pokemon cards you just showed? Those are sealed? Yeah, I'm gonna open them later. Kind of explain why I have them already. Yeah, exactly. Have them at the opening gun. Yeah, you got it. A lot of things are meant to be used, Chad. Like, what's the point in collecting if you're not gonna enjoy it? Like, yeah, some things you're allowed to have for memorabilia. Yeah, you open them. They have little figurines with them. They have shit with them. I open things because if I'm buying something, it's because I want to use it. I would like to display it. I'd like something with it. I don't need to always keep it in a box. Busters 2? Probably. You open any Funko Pop you had in the past? Are they actually neat to open? I kind of assumed, like, they look more or less the same on the inside and out. What Funko Pop did you put in your PC and why? Gotta keep stuff in mint condition? What, are you, like, fucking eating it? Are you, like, I don't know, rubbing peanut butter all over it? Like, what are you doing? Ever use it? Yes. Like from Cowboy Bebop, you look baller. Nice. Chat, I have 3 Crystal Maiden statues in a jar right now. I thought it was funny and I put them in there. I think I still have the jar on my desk. So. See? I don't know, I have something too hard about it. And that being said, though, like, I will fully admit, like, I guess in terms of the Pokemon cards, anything that has looked cool or is apparently, like, better, I've been, like, putting in sleeves, I guess. I have 3 sleeved cards. And I think they're all full arts. I like them. Oh, I guess there's something that's kind of funny is, what's the word? I got a good laugh out of, Nally Q. Because I've had a lot better luck opening cards than she has, so she was telling me, oh, you want to see some full arts, huh? And then she was threatening to whip out her, like, binder of full arts, because she apparently collected in the past. So I was just saying, oh, I've been doing better this time, I have my good stuff. It's not only in a binder? Maybe. Cards go down in price over time? I imagine. I really feel like collecting. I mean, I don't think there's a whole lot of shinies for that, right? I imagine you probably had more Pokemon Go or, like, the games. I know the pack's gonna be worth a good amount. Like, I've seen some of those videos about pack openings. Like, they are... Some of those get pricey. Wild stuff. You know, I once heard a story about a man opening a pack where he ripped the cards. I don't know why. He got a pack, he had some of the best pulls that pack could have, and then he ripped all the cards. Just he destroyed them. Oh no! Apparently that man is among us right— well, not among us, but... Damn it. Chat, it was fucking Juho. He didn't know what they were, so he ripped them open. And then he regretted it, because apparently both the pack and the cards are worth more than his Happy Meal. What? Yeah, you can ask him about it. The man had the 300 IQ move. He wanted the Minecraft toy. No, he wasn't dumb. He wanted the Minecraft toy from McDonald's. They gave him the Pokemon toy. So he got a refund on the order, or not on the order, but like on the toy, because he wanted a different one. After that, he opened the cards. And then, apparently, I guess he ripped them? Both the pack he had and the cards were worth more than the Happy Meal. But I don't think he knew that. If I was streaming, you can pop into a stream and ask him why did he rip the cards. Well, as long as you had fun with it and aren't doing too bad or anything, I'd say good stuff, right? As long as you're responsible. Like, chat, at the end of the day, if you're collecting anything, like, responsibility is key, but at the end of the day, it's your money. Like, my only concern is that as long as you're not, like, hurting or anything afterward, or, like, you know, succumbing to the likes of addiction, you'll probably be okay. Just keep in mind. Now, I got a buddy of mine who, like, any hobby, he will dive right into. Like, he dives into hobbies. He doesn't, like, tow it. He doesn't, like, chill. He will dive fully into it. Like, he gets into, like, taking photos. He gets, like, a good camera. He gets into surfing. He'll buy, like, a good surfboard. Like, no beginner stuff for him. He's all about that good shit. Sounds like a hoarder. I imagine a lot of people get into hoarding, but, like, again, it depends on what you're doing. Depends on what you're collecting. I don't think collecting things is necessarily bad, but there probably is a fine line between having a collection and just collecting random shit. Admittedly, right now, my room's a little bit cramped, but that's because I don't have a lot of space, and I've kind of been, like, trying not to get too many big things. Because, ideally, I would like to get my own place. And then I'll have more room. That is what I am awaiting on. Which... we shall see. Yeah, I don't, I saved quite a lot. And, quite a while. I mentioned the story, but I lived in a hallway. So I like the idea, you know what I like the idea of? I would love to have a room for records. Like, you know, I used to collect records. Actually, I still like doing it, I just don't have any room. You know, I got the perfect little turntable set up. In solo leveling, a little bit of it. Chat was talking about earlier, actually. My brother watches it. Eric Clapton? Well, more just whatever I listen to or feel like is kind of cool. I have to double check everything I have, but I already have a lot of records. Like, I have a lot. So more just whatever's kind of around, I guess. I feel like I would want less Eric Clapton and more Cream, right? Like, I just want, like, that one album, I don't remember the name of it, it had Sunshine in Your Love. Oh, I was in Stars Unit. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the work lurk. We'll probably be on for a little bit more. Nice, Molotov. But yeah, no, I've been in this room for a good while, and I like my room, but like I've definitely been waiting for more room. But I can't really complain because prior to this I lived in a hallway, so I've kind of just been what? I've been waiting, so I can hopefully get my own place at some point, and then I suppose store things, and I don't know, mow the lawn or whatever you do at the house. I don't know. A hallway? Yeah, I used to live in a hallway. I already said that. Back when I was in high school and college. I lived in a hallway for like 10 years. Building my own mini fridge. Technically, I have a mini fridge. Although it's not mine, Nalik has a mini fridge. So there's that. I know, chat, while we're in the school, I need to play a brief adge. We like to avoid adge. Sub to the channel, Fine Gaming. Alright, ready? Adge. You don't hear stuff like that? I mean, it could be worse, like being like the street. It's kind of funny, I never thought the hallway was bad. Like, I lived in a hallway, but like, it wasn't a bad hallway. I liked the hallway. I have a lot of good memories in the hallway, chat. Is that showing you first? He just said don't ask and tell you the story what happened. I bet he did. Juo. You're not getting an ad? Then you're good. Don't worry about it. Piss Paul? Oh, it's called Look Outside. Well, I should be doing it, we'll be doing more of that tomorrow, in fact, because I want to learn the bull route speedrun. Chat, if you don't get an ad, you don't get an ad, you're fine. Like, I just hit the play ad button, it plays ads. I don't know who gets what ads, it just plays ads. That's enough, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. You feel guilty? I mean, I appreciate it, but you don't have to feel guilty, chat. If you watch the ad, I appreciate that. If you don't watch the ad, consider yourself skirting by. Yeah, Look Outside's tight right now, too. Oh, I heard about another game I want to check out soon. God, someone posted it in Discord. I have to double check the name, but it looked cool. It was another horror RPG. As a Karma? No, I don't think it's that one. Was it posted in Discord? No Skin. Yeah, I think it is No Skin. Hey, Manico, were you the one saying you wanted to buy that game? Because I think it was No Skin. Upgrade phones every year. No. I've had the phone I've had since... I don't remember. Probably a couple years old. I don't remember how long ago. But prior to that, the other phone I had was like, I think 2016 to 2023, I think. I had to replace my phone because I accidentally dropped it on concrete. But if I didn't do that, I would have, I saw the phone charger guy was a meme gift on stream. Yeah, I use it every night. It's a really good phone charger. Now IQ made me throw out the old one. That was a good phone charger, by the way, chat. I think a lot of you are hateful. I think a lot of you are hateful, chat. Just saying. Thank you for follow, by the way. I think a lot of you might be hateful. If you don't know, chat, I had this perfect phone charger. It was in immaculate condition. Practically blessed by Steve Jobs himself. And then chat kept bullying me about it, and they say, dude, get a new charger. It doesn't even have wire anymore. And then I think they got a new one got sent to my PO box, and I'm using it since. It was, yeah, it was kind of bad, I guess. Like, it was very, very, very frayed. I think every time, it wasn't exposed wire, but like, it was definitely missing the skin of the cord. Like, there's like a skin underneath that I don't know what it was, but like, it wasn't exposed wire, it was like exposed-ish. Like, imagine you're wearing pants, right? And then you have underwear, and then you're full dick out, yeah? If full dick out is exposed, it was like underwear. It wasn't pants, but it wasn't full dick out. It still had, like, underwear, right? I don't know what that means, Supergirl. Underwear? Exactly. Oh yeah, but no, chat, I will use things until I need to replace them. I have always been that way. My family's always been that way. Just unless it is broken or non-functioning, I will keep using something until it is dust. Other than Wampy, I'm doing good. Like, I have a new PS2 controller, but I'm still on the old one because I like this one. But I had to buy a new one because the pause button started sticking, and I know that if the bouncer gets into GDQ, I don't want that sticking. A brand new pair of shoes you refuse to wear. Yeah, I got a brand new pair of shoes I got for Christmas I haven't worn yet. My mom is not happy with that because she wonders why did you get shoes if you're not gonna wear them. But I also have the same pair of shoes I've been wearing since like 2017, I think. Although I do wear one of the newer pairs of shoes I have. I have like 3 pairs of shoes. One of them's like really new, one's kind of new, and then one is old as shit. I store the oldest shit ones. I've been wearing the kind of new ones, and I'm waiting on the new ones. Maybe 4th of July I'll wear them. Exactly, like, it works, I'm not dying by using it, it's fine. Like I said, I don't spend a whole lot, chat. I'm very, like, I'm, a lot of what I guess, if you're wondering, a lot of what I spend tends to go back into the stream. Like, I'll buy games for the stream, I'll buy peripherals for streaming, every now and again I might grab impulsive things, but, like, for the most part, no, I don't, it usually is going back into streaming. Are they running shoes? Maybe. I think they are, yeah. Well, actually, the impulsive purchase for the PS5, I wouldn't say that was impulsive. Like, I had to, like, I had to buy a PS5. It was a absolute. Oh, it's going on. Go be doing good. Oh, no. Here, it looks like this. This is my shoe. Are you happy now, chat? This is the shoe. It just looks like this. I bought it for, like, I don't know, 30 bucks or whatever. I bought it years ago. I think it's a running shoe. There, happy? Just some shoe. Reebok? Yeah, it's a shoe! I don't know, it's a shoe! Ah, it's an RJ, I hope you're doing good. It's Reebok? I don't even know if it's Reebok. I had some random shoe I bought from Costco back when I had a Costco membership. Because my old job gave me a Costco membership for free! So I went inside of one and was like, holy shit, that shoe looks awesome. And then I bought it. And it was like 20 bucks or some shit. And it's actually lasted me years. But you get a Ford Switch too? Well, you're probably gonna have to save for one then. Or, I don't know, not get one. Or wait. Well, it's a Reebok then. Chat, you know more about my shoe than I do. You know more than I do, chat. At one point, I literally had a pair of shoes that I got made fun of. You know why I bought that shoe? I remember now. Because chat, once I did like, I think I did like a 5K, right? And I needed a new running shoe because I would run a lot back then. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll start running again. I don't fucking know. But I used to run a lot. And I had this pair of shoes. I ran them to the literal ground. And it looked kind of like that. But the sole came off. Like, the sole came off, the bottom gave out, like, it was a beat-to-shit pair of shoes. And I still wore them a little bit afterward. You know, only on days when I was, like, lifting. I wasn't doing it on, like, you know, running. I wasn't trying to run as much in those shoes, but it was kind of bad. I think I just ripped off the bottom so it wasn't flopping around everywhere. I had part of the bottom still on. Every purchase is an invest, even though it's nuggies. See, the nuggies would have been an impulsive buy. That's what I think is impulsive. Like, if I buy chicken nuggies to try the nether sauce, if I want to, I don't know, suddenly open Pokemon card packs, I would call those more impulsive than anything else. Like, the PS5, unfortunately, is not impulsive. I wish I could say it would. Nuggies? Yeah, chat kept talking about the nether flame Mickey D's sauce, and they said it was spicy, so I'm kind of curious. No, it made it into a funny story. I was going to buy some, and then I didn't. But then apparently Juo did buy some. He got a Pokemon card pack, and then he ripped it and, like, destroyed it. And then he found out that the Pokemon card pack was worth more than his food. And he could have made money off a Pokemon card pack. Which is kind of funny. Why he destroyed them, I will never know. Well, yeah, chat. I'm a full-time streamer who specializes in horror games, very specifically around the Silent Hill franchise. I can absolutely make the argument that it is a necessity. You can probably buy a bunch of 20 pieces. I know they sell a 40 piece, but I don't know if it's at 60. I know they sell a 40 piece though. Is it expensive? Actually, yeah, not even kidding. It actually is, Jeb. It's kind of one of the joys of being a full-time gamer, but a lot of things that are rather fun, I guess I gotta write off as business. Now, I bet you're wondering, what's the difference? I don't genuinely remember the last time I played a horror game off stream. Like, I don't ever get to play horror games off stream anymore. A lot of games as well, I can't play until it is streamed. Well, yeah, I can't play horror games off stream because it's my job. A lot of games I have to look at and go, oh, eventually I will stream that. And then I have to find a day, I have to wait. I kind of speedrun learning. I don't speedrun learn off stream. That's actually one of the big issues. One of the ways I harm myself as a speedrunner is I don't play any horror games off stream. Like, there's a few times that I might prepare something if I know it's going to be, like, a little much, or I might derust. But for the most part, no, I don't really play a whole lot of horror games off stream. I used to love doing it. But with streaming, I just if I'm doing that, that is potential content I'm missing out on, right? That's a potential stream I have. Well, no, I mean, I play games offline, usually shit like Marvel Rivals and mindless shit. But that's kind of the thing, right? It's a trade-off. Well, I haven't played League in a while, but it's Marvel Rivals has been fun. In fact, maybe I'd do some Rivals later. One game. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of cool games out there, but everything I really do has to, like, happens on stream. Yeah, look outside, it's tight as hell. I know a lot of people are gonna start streaming that. Like, it's already making the waves. And we're gonna learn the speedrun, probably tomorrow after Chaos Break, because I don't think Chaos Break's gonna take too long. I'll probably get record and then be good. Absolutely, Donnie Jams, absolutely. I want to get Celestial, and then I want to play Emma Frost. When do I speedrun Switch 2 games? Probably never. Why would I speedrun Switch 2 games? What would I speedrun on the Switch 2? King for a Day on Chaos Break? Maybe. Funny enough, a new world record was just set, but like, one, I feel like I might have the route pretty well down, and then two, and more importantly, I have, like, a Japanese copy, which is faster. Maybe there's Silent Hill. You mean the one that's exclusively coming out on Sony and PC? The only reason I would need a Switch 2 is that there was a game that you can only acquire on the Switch 2. Silent Hill is already a Sony thing and a PC thing. I already have a PS5, and I already have the, PC. No idea, but chat, I'll probably grab a Switch 2 for Dustblades. I feel like I'd like to be a part of that. It seems up my alley. It seems Bloodborne-esque. Maybe I can finally be a part of the Souls crew for a little bit. Maybe I can say, hello, I am Ecdycis. I like Souls games every now and again. And I can feel like one of the, you know, I can actually join a lot of the streamer friends in that. Because, funny enough, chat, I'm friends with a lot of Souls people. Yeah, I'm down to day one that. I'll day one Dustblade. That seems like a lot of fun. As long as nothing else, like, big is coming around that time, that's more order, I guess. You pre-order your Switch 2? Well, I don't need to pre-order the Switch 2, but, like, I can wait. I want to be one of the cool kids? Yeah, because they seem so awesome and they want to fit in or something, right? I don't remember the song. Yeah, exactly. They'll tell me that build sucks, except now in multiplayer, while they fucking hit you with the orange justice, the default dance. Be quite sad, actually. Is it multiplayer only? I think so, yeah, for Dustbloods. I think the primary game loop is gonna be multiplayer. I mean, I imagine you could probably play solo, but, like, you're probably gonna get multiplayer gaming. Hell, chat, I mean, part of the reason I wanted to do Erdtree as well, and the reason I offered as a sub-goal was it opens up the chance that, you know, maybe when Erdtree drops, maybe we're a bit more ahead of the curve, and, I don't know, maybe we see if we can match up against any of the Souls peoples, and then they kick my ass. I have you taking a break from Dead Rising? I mentioned it earlier, but we're literally doing Dead Rising on Saturday. What's the tree? Oh, it's the first DLC. Yeah, if you want the Dead Rising marathon, we're doing it on Saturday. I was gonna see it, be doing good. Yeah. It's funny, because Dead Rising's not even on a break. It's on par with other games. Usually my thing is I have plans for games, and then they show up on different frequencies. Some games go on hiatus, some games are there for a while. Like, I imagine with GDQ, if Sleeping Dogs doesn't get in, I have to get better at that game. If it does get in, then I can probably chill. I do like... Oh, shit! Did I ever upload my bot? Oh, God, I hope I did. Oh, boy. That's a... I wanted to upload that to YouTube. Fuck. Did we do the wheel recently? Yeah, we did, like, I think 2 weeks ago, roughly. Yeah, I submitted for GDQ. I submitted the Bouncer. House, Siren, Lollipop Chainsaw and DR3. And you missed it? I mean, I usually do it once a month. I don't like overdoing it because I don't want to, like... I don't know. I feel it's weird if I overdo it, I think. Like, I feel like it loses the allure. You okay? Well, hopefully okay can turn to good. And hopefully, well, the morning will be alright, or the night, or whatever time. And yeah, we're having a good time. Having a good time, I should say. It's been a nice day. It's been a nice day so far. Nice. Except Juon. Oh yeah, fucking Juon. That one was rough. I forgot to ask how you doing today, Caliban. But yeah, most of what I grab is based on need. Like, there's not a whole lot of games I needed the Switch for, and I mean the Switch 2, like, I don't know. Really just Dustbloods, right? Like, I don't really care about,
Was I dreaming?
like, I don't really care about Mario Kart. I don't really care too much about Donkey Kong, as funny as that sounds. Like, I don't know. The Donkey Kong game looks more like Mario Odyssey than Donkey Kong to me. I'm not saying it'll be bad or anything, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't have the goofy bananas. I want bananas. I know Origin Agent. It's the name of the game, you know? That's how speedrunning works. Yeah, I like DK64. That shit was tight. Play DK? I mean, if I do, I play it off stream, but I never played Mario Odyssey, you know? Never played Mario Odyssey before. I never played Breath of the Wild. There's a lot of games on, the Switch I never played. In fact, I think I bought the Switch for Animal Crossing and Smash, and I think those are the main two games I bought it for. Exactly, man. Is it bad you don't play Mario World? Do you like Mario World? Also, I don't think Animal Crossing's on the Switch 2. I think it's only on the Switch 1. I don't think they're making another one. I like OG Mario Kart? Oh, well then, there you go. If you like Mario Kart and want to play it, go for it. If you don't want to play it, you don't have to play it. I'm definitely making it. Probably given the success, right? And it was, but my problem is the same thing every time, chat. I'm a dumbass. I'm not buying a new Animal Crossing. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I know what happens every goddamn time. I will live vicariously through streamers. I don't need to buy it. I know I don't need to buy it. You know what's gonna happen? I'll tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna get really into it for about 2 weeks, I'm gonna miss one day, and then I'll feel permanently bad because the villagers are gonna say, oh, where have you been? And then I'll feel sad. And then I will regret playing it ever again. And then, yeah, that's about right. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Chat, you've probably done the same thing. You miss one day, and then you feel too embarrassed that you never go back to it. And then also I tell myself I'm not gonna do the thing where I scum the data, or scum the date, right? I just do the daily. But then you want to commit to it, you realize you should have just scummed the data, or the date. And then you didn't, and then you regret not doing it. Yeah, that's why I don't plan on buying the next Animal Crossing. Do I think it's bad? No, I like watching it. I remember I watched it a lot when it came out. There was a good degree of people on it. Like, chat, I like watching the cozy streamers, I'm not gonna lie. Like, every now and again, I like watching their element. There's the pandemic game. You know, I am kind of wondering if there were any Animal Crossing streamers who, like, pivoted to, like, just having a larger stream post Animal Crossing hype. Because I remember when that game came out, there was a lot of, like, that was the shit, man. Like, everyone and their mother, like, wanted to be an Animal Crossing streamer. And then I guess it died down at a point. And Nintendogs. Yeah. But yeah, I do the same thing every single time. Every time without fail. Like, it's the same exact thing. Ow. Nice. Someone's gonna talk show inside Animal Crossing. Oh, I bet. I bet. I'm happy with my weird horror shit. I'm happy with my, you know, my edgy, my goofy, my awful. Happy with my, my occasional Souls arc. Yeah. Anyway, I don't remember what the hell I was talking about. No, we're not watching a goofy movie. Yeah, as of right now, I just don't have a whole lot I would want on the Switch 2. Like, there's nothing I really want. The only thing I want is Dust Bloods. Maybe Donkey Kong. The Goofy movie turned 30? That's not very comforting at all. I don't like that. Nice. I guess it makes sense why I'm hearing about it more. When a Zelda themed console comes out, that'd be pretty cool. I'll keep feeding for more indie horror. Honestly, I want to try that no skin game that was talked about. Like, I'll try that out. I don't know when, but like, I'll probably have another indie day soon. I want to get to those weird PS2 games I bought first, though. Like, I bought some retro games, and I'll play those first, and then we'll do other games. Like, Look Outside was pretty tight. No Skin? Yeah, it's called No Skin, and it looked pretty cool. Is it Virus? No, I'm not playing Virus. I'm trying to think of the next major, like, event-based thing stream-wise. Also, am I gonna go Riot? Yeah, I don't know. Time for mini-skirting? Maybe. No, I'm not playing Foreskin. Launch out Scorn and Agony. Scorn is a really neat game, as long as you're not expecting a shooter. I hear Agony is quite boring. Never played it, but I remember it being an absolute letdown for anyone who did. For what it's worth, I enjoyed Scorn, but like, I definitely didn't like streaming Scorn. It was weird. Also, Scorn is really short. A streaming game. Scorn had lots of PvE. It had some. I mean, the big issue with streaming it, just like, I think when it came out, everyone had like this idea of Scorn being like Doom. I guess because the marketing originally was like that. And a lot of people were like bitching the whole time. Yeah, that's Scorn. Yeah, everyone was hoping they would have, like, Alien Doom, but then it turned into, like, Alien Mist, which... Yeah, that's the thing. Scorn's artsy. You either like it or you don't. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's a very artsy game. So just keep that in mind. If you're expecting Doom, you're not getting Doom. It is not Doom. Like, the combat is, like, rough. It is almost entirely, like, dick puzzles. Playing a horror game? I liked it because I didn't know what to expect. I liked the puzzles. I liked the art. I thought it was tight. Hell, I have the video on my YouTube where I beat... Although I will say, like... I beat Scorn in, like, 4 hours. Not gonna lie, for a major game release like that, beating it in 4 hours is pretty quick. Like, it was not a long game at all, chat. That skin's only $7. I mean, I'll probably pick it up soon. Any PVs? Nah, but fun day today, Michael. Hope you're doing good. Hope the day is nice for you. RE7 was really close. That's about it, really, I think. And then mostly just talking with chat. I don't think this is gonna PV, but I always like Silent Hill 1 no resets. They were a good time. And then we've also been laughing about, Juo's Pokemon card journey, because that's pretty funny. What did you link? Oh, at itch.io. You're not in trouble. itch.io, chat. That's the link, .io. Even if it looks like a link, it conks you. Nightbot knows no bounds. What's Joe's Pokemon card journey? So, Kylo Ren, I was kind of hungry earlier, and I was talking like Nally Q, and I was like, I want to try that Minecraft meal, right? I wanted to have the nuggies and the Nether Flame sauce, and I kept joking about it. Ultimately, I missed the window of opportunity, so I didn't. But what happened is, I guess Juo, it's like lunchtime for him, so he got one, right? He got the Minecraft meal. But when he got his order, I guess, I don't know if he did delivery, but he got his order, and apparently they gave him the wrong toy. He ordered the children's feast, and they gave him the wrong toy. So he demanded a refund. And he got a refund for $2, because instead of the Minecraft toy, they gave him the Pokemon toy. Now, if you're wondering, that's not the funny part. That's a grown man ordering a children's toy. The funny part is that, so far, Pokemon cards have started getting really rare. Like, they're getting expensive again. Like, I have some packs in my room, it's legal gambling, and, you know, they're actually going up in value. A Happy Meal is like, probably, like, and I know in my case, it's like fucking $6, like, you'd buy a Happy Meal or something with toy. I was gonna buy the toy without the meal. Well, he wanted both. He wanted the, lava chicken. But Pokemon's been picking up again. Like, I know it was picking up during the pandemic, but it started picking up, like, again. And what ended up happening is, Juo just said he got the Pokemon toy. What we found out was apparently what he got, the toy is a pack of Pokemon cards. It is the McDonald's pack, and it comes to, like, I think 3 cards in it, right? I'll tell you right now, the pack alone, like, if you have the pack, it sells for $6. You can sell for $6 on eBay. For the price of the Happy Meal, you can sell the pack. Yeah, I looked it up, like, right now. Like, on eBay, $6 each. The pack by itself, not even counting the cards, it's like $6, I think. Maybe you can find cheaper, but, like, people like the pack. There is a glitch in the system? Well, maybe it goes for less. If it's the pack I'm thinking, though, the pack I looked up, it said $6 on eBay. Maybe some are cheaper, but either way, you can still sell it for money. Let's also start. Juo got a $2 refund on his meal because he got the wrong toy. So he's already plus $2. And then he had the pack. He opened the pack, and apparently he got some really good cards. But he didn't know they were good cards. So he ripped them. He destroyed them. I don't remember what they were, but it was like, he got like a Charizard, he got a couple of other things, but from what the value it was like, I think it was like $20 or $26. Obviously not like, you know, rolling in dosh, but like, considering he opened a pack of fucking McDonald's toys, that's the current situation. It's kind of funny. Honestly, kind of sounds right. Like, I'm actually wondering. I imagine the catch is that they're usually sold out of that, and the reason why Juo is able to get them is probably because he's not in America and he's in Singapore. I was so in terrible Charizard. Apparently Juo is the one guy who doesn't know what Charizard is. I don't know. You can ask him if you're curious. You're excited for Scorn and Agony? Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. He doesn't know? Apparently not. That's wild. So we've been laughing at that because I wanted to grab a fucking McDonald's meal, and then I didn't. But as a result, Juo grabbed one, and then he could have made the money back. Pokemon Red. I am not going to do the lights because I don't think the stream's gonna last long enough for the lights. Like, what, we're probably gonna go to the end of the run, probably after that, wrap it up. I never feel good giving, like, the under 30 minutes, so... It's all good. You can do it on the next stream, Mandalore. For now, we'll keep Pokemon... But you get your points back. But yes. And did he do it? Apparently Juo did not do it. But if anything, I feel like he learned a lesson, right? Like, assuming Juo's order only costed, like, what, $6? I don't know how much it costs in Singapore, but, like, it was funny. It was funny, Mandalore. It was pretty funny. I do like Pokemon Red. But I always like to make sure that if someone's spending the channel points, they get like the full 30 minutes or whatever. Yeah, you know, in theory though, like if Juo could still do that, he could just get a bunch of free Happy Meals. I mean, you have to like sell shit on eBay and pay for shipping or whatever, but like, I don't know. I imagine you probably sell them in bulk. I'll make your money back. Maybe he won't rip the next pack. Or I could become a degenerate gambler and keep opening packs. That too. Like, apparently the cards he got were worth of, like, he said $20, but I guess it depends on how you checked it. Oh, chat, I have a pack right behind me. Behind me? Where did I put that pack? Wait, how did I lose this pack? Am I stupid? Ah. Yeah, I have a pack right here if I wanted to open one. See, look at that. I could open this pack if I wanted. There could be something good in here. Tower of Stuffies, they're chill. Could be something good. Although, you know why I'm curious?
Snap out of it.
Chat, what if I were to open a pack and then it was worth more than $6?
Harry.
Then I can laugh at Juo.
What happened?
You see the magic trick.
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
You're not a degenerate for spending almost over $400 in magic packs? You are a degenerate. But not because it's magic, it's because... I don't know, a lot of... I think pack opening as a whole. I don't think it's because it's magic. I don't think it's because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think because it's Pokemon. I think if you're opening packs, it's a little degenerate. But you know what? I'll do the same, Agent Orange. I bought some of those Final Fantasy ones, so I'll be joining you around them. Or there's nothing. I know it's nothing. I know that people spend more. It's more the fact that I think any pack opening, it's still gambling. I'm not gonna judge you, and I hope you have fun with it, Agent Orange. But chat, you understand what I'm talking about, right? You pre-ordered the FF cards? Yeah, like I pre-ordered some as well. I wanted to see if I could open the giant cactus. Oh, dude, it's wild, Michael. I don't know if you've seen a lot of the whole some of the scalpers, but some of those videos are wild. And Harry just chilling, Brad. You're just chilling. What if I get a Pokemon card instead? Will I throw it from the Magic the Gathering thing? That was a current Magic set. Nice. Talking about it a little bit earlier, but my idea behind it is, one, as long as you're not, like, you know, putting yourself in debt. 2, if you're enjoying it, more power to you. And then 3, you can Zalbutan. And I will say, I'm pretty sure Juo would enjoy the view as long as you're not being rude. Well, thank you for the YouTube membership, Koopa Troopa. Does it let you stack multiple months? Thank you for the 5 months of YouTube membership. It's appreciated. But yeah, chat, no shame in collecting-based hobbies. I like how card collecting a little degenerate because it's still gambling. It is more kosher gambling. You know what, chat? Maybe I'll see if the Pokemon vending machine has anything. Maybe I go to my local vending machine. Oh no? Well, it's only MSRP. I'm not doing the... what's the word? I'm not buying from scalpers or like, you know, buying everything ever made. Usually I go up to it and then it's just empty or sold out. And if I see what we're getting to in Costco. Yeah! Scenes when I turn into a Pokemon card collector. Go to the machine and see the local one guy cleaning out. Yeah, so Mr. Ra, I was saying earlier, I actually want to see some scalpers. I'm not trying to like cause issues, but like, I would genuinely like to see a scalper in action. I wanna see the Mad Lad. Are people hyped about the new Switch because it's a Nintendo console and people love Nintendo? I mean, I have a pack. I can open a pack right now. I have this pack right here. I can open this pack. I've been opening them with Nally Q because my plan is I would like to open some packs and then me and her can play the game. Open it after this run? I could. What if it's trash though? Chat, you see the value is currently resting. I have enough for a deck? No, but I bought some. Actually, I think I do now, but like the idea behind it was like I've been splitting them with Nally Q and then I'll send you the follow. Yeah, I actually want to try playing the game. Apparently I need like I think it's 60 cards, I think. And then I was gonna use the openings and see what I can build. Yeah, I'm not like, what's the word? I'm not going way out of the way. It's more there. Oh, so Jenny Jim, the one I'm holding up, it was an extra one. That's one of the extra packs. Like, I have all the set-aside packs that me and her open, because we have, like, both of them split. I was in Sam, welcome on in. That one was an extra one, which I bought it because I went to Target and, like, I was grabbing her Dayquil because she got sick. And then, while I was there, my stepdad wanted me to buy balloons for my mom, so I had to go back inside Target, and I was like, hey, do you guys got balloons? And then when I was up there, I was like, hey, do you guys got Pokemon? And they're like, yeah, here you go, you get 3. I was like, oh, thanks. So then I bought 3. Nerd. Yeah, you're allowed. Chat, you can call me a nerd. That's true. Well, I saw it was cleaned out. I was curious. You know, if I go up there, I'm kind of curious. Yeah. You see, though, I do want to open one pack solely so I can see if it's better than what Juo got. You still have decks back in high school? Nice. You opening now? I could. I have an extra pack. I make the man cry? I'm not gonna make him cry. I just think it would be like it'd be kind of fun. Oh, you know, that's, yeah, chat, the fact that I didn't tear open the cards means they're gonna be more valuable, that's right. He tore them open! I don't know why that's getting me so much. I don't know, it's funny. Oh, hey, maybe he goes to round 2, gets another Pokemon pack, and redeems himself. What happens, Thunderwolf? We have the late hours. The full 8-hour streams. You know, that's actually accurate. He opens card packs like Harry Mason opens the pack of jelly beans, just tears it. Actually true. True. You know what, chat, maybe Juo would appreciate what the, like... I guess he would appreciate, you know, maybe this is the thing. He gets a little boost. People wondering about his Pokemon lifestyle. Will the Gotcha machine ever come back? I mean, I have it. It just, it's actually right over there. The problem is I don't really know what I want to do with it. Yeah, the bog. I still have it. I still have all the shit in there. I just, It's a bit of a pain in the ass to set up. It's still around, but I don't know what to do with it. But let's say never say never. I imagine there's a fun idea we can do. Also, you have a Turtwig in your wallet. Nice. I've been amassing a little collection. I think my favorite card I got so far is I got a Litten. And there's like a bunch of cats in there. Nice, Michael. I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid, but I never understood how to actually play it. Yeah, it was like a full art Litten, apparently, so I thought it was pretty cool. But I do want to say as well, all the Juo things I say in kindness. I think it's very funny. I think it's a very funny thing. And at the end of the day, I mean, he bought it for the food and he got a refund on the pack, so. If anything, he did get a refund on the toy. He essentially got a free Pokemon pack, and the potential could have been more. If he wasted money on a Pokemon pack, I'd feel worse, but like, he got it for free. It was a free pack.
Daddy.
Hold on.
Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Bye.
Cheryl?
Okay, life. In fairness, what if, you know, because you gave away those cards, they went up in value, and that's why.
Cheryl?
Alright, chat, you know what? How about we open this one? How about, what is it? Paradox Rift? Actually, I could do either this one, or I could do... Alright, chat, let's pick one. I'll do one because I have one extra, why not? Why not? Fuck it. Alright, do you want Paradox Rift or Shrouded Fable? My understanding, Shrouded Fable's bad, but Paradox Rift's kind of cool. Like, maybe this one? I don't know, I was gonna do this one. Because, I got these ones with Naliq. I think this is the one that's matching, quote-unquote.
Go.
I'll probably do this one. I don't know. This one, I guess. They're both mid-sets. I'll do this one, then. It's like the odd man out. He's right? Well, I don't assume they're good. I think the good one's the Eevee, right? Good to know they're mid and not bad. Oh, RJ, if you want to hear what I had, hold on. I said it earlier. I just found random shit. Oh. Okay. I have Obsidian Flame, Scarlet and Violet, Silver Tempest, and Astral Radiance. That's just not good. Silver Tempest, is that good? I was gonna save those for probably when I open more than Naliq. Well, I guess I go either way. I could go, what, this one or the other one. Fuck it, I guess chat wanted to try the Fable, right? Here, I'll pick the other pack. Here, I'll pick this one. There, how about this one? There, sounds good. We'll do this one. It has a bunch of donuts on it. It's a bunch of donuts. There. Alright, more chat after this one, right? We'll do this one. They have less plastic to open up anyway. Donut. Oh yeah, donuts, that's right, of course. Here, I'll open it. Do you need the full ASMR or just the stack? Got a 3225, okay. ASMR, well I'm already opening it. I'm not gonna crinkle the pack opening in your ear. I will do full screen, I'm just getting it ready. No, I'm not putting on the DK rap. Yeah, what's up, pack opening song? Here, let me find one. It'll be a good song here. Oh, one of my AFK songs. How about one of my Be Right Back songs? How about I do this one? No, I can't do reeling in the years. So I do this one. No, I'm not doing Beaver Bother. We're gonna do this one. It's chill. Alright, let's see here. Wipe myself off any dust I might have on me. Can't be a dusty man. Let's see. Okay. Here you go, chat. You see, it's Shrouded Fable. Let's see, I'm literate. Alright, let's see here. Did I just yank them open? I opened the top. Gambling? Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. 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 Repacking? Apparently. Here, let me see. Alright, if I remember the magic trick... Alright, let's see. I'll do it like this. Alright, ready? Alright, chat. We have, an energy. We have, drowsy. We have, Absol. I don't think my camera's good enough for this. I have Joltik. I have Speedrun. I got, 06 Machinations. I have a Sylveon, but not a good one. I have a donut. I don't know what that is. Binding oh, Mochi. Okay. Who the fuck's Q-Fant? I have Q-Fant. I have Fracture. Fracture. And we have... Wait, that's pretty dope. Fezandipity? The fuck's Fezandipity? I don't know. Chat, I don't think that's good. I don't know who the fuck this is. Chat, I don't think it's good. I think it's... Actually, it's really shiny. Skibbity? Yeah, it's Skibbity. Fezandipity. 38 to 64. Decent pull. A whole 25 cents! No way! There you go, chat. Made less than Juo. Juo had me beat. He's mentioned Dex? Well, good to know it's actually good. Okay. Yeah, I'll stack them back up. Oh, shit! Dude. Almost dropped it. Almost dropped it. There. Damn you, Nintendo. Well, there you go. Let you know if we get anything good, chat. I made more because Juos have no value. You know, you got me there. That is true. There you go. Mine are worth more because they're not ripped. Chat, I'm not that. Oh shit! Alright. Almost lower that value. Yeah. See, chat, I'll rip this one. I mean, this is like an online thing. Actually, I can rip it. See? Look at that. Oh my god, I ripped it, but it's like, yeah, just a few bucks, which is good for an only X card. Hey, that ain't. Right, you know what? That ain't bad. I'll take that. The only one I ripped, by the way, was like the live card. It's not actually good. Okay, anyway, chat. I am gonna... Well, I'm already here, so... Music. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna be doing, well, let me tell you what's going on this week. I almost lower that value. Oh, I almost lower the value. Alrighty, here's the plan before you go. The full schedule, okay? Well, later tonight, tomorrow, we're doing Chaos Break, and we're gonna be doing Look Outside speedruns. I want to learn both. It'll be tight. Wednesday, it will be GDQ Hotfix. I'll be on the GDQ Hotfix doing a legendary Silent 2 speedrun, the best category. One great knife only, if you've never seen it. Thursday, I'll do some weird PS2 horror games. If awesome, we'll play them. Friday, I'm not streaming. It's my day off. Saturday, Dead Rising Marathon. If you're waiting for Dead Rising speedruns, all bosses, all games. You know how it is. Yeah, I thought it'd be a fun GDQ Hotfix thing, Manicore. And then Sunday, we'll be beginning the Shadow of Herb Tree playthrough, Elden Ring. So it'll be a fun week. We got a lot going on. It'll be a lot of fun. So it should be exciting. That's the plan for the week. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media. And last, and certainly not least, you can say goodbye to YouTube chat. Michael has said goodbye to you. YouTube chat might join in as well for more of them haven't joined again. But goodbye, YouTube chat. All right. Chat, I'm glad you enjoyed the pack opening. I opened a pack. Yeah. That's the plan. Goodbye, YouTube. All right.